a certified hood classic, The Drip Show. This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Might have to drop it down, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit.
Got the drip, 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 true to drip. Yep, Drip Nation got 2.5 subs, y'all. Subscribe today. Y'all make sure y'all check out my homie, Drip Nation. Drip, 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 drip. Y'all subscribe. Shout out to Drip Nation. Shout out to Drip Nation. Much love to Drip.
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Late at night and all that, man. Make sure y'all holler at the Drip Show. From what I could gather, man, he been doing his thing over there, you feel me? So salute this Drip.
Hey, oh, god damn it. Ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Drip Show. Now, fuck that. We're going to spice this thing up. We're going to start this thing out right. We got Drip Nation in the house.
And we gon' start this shit off right. The fuck? What's it called? Friday. Did y'all get a picture? Somebody got a picture. What you say? These motherfuckers are stopping me. What was she saying? I'm playing Motherfuckers ain't stopping me, man. I guess that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I do know one thing, my good sir. How y'all doing today, God? Welcome to the Drip Show. Morning with Drip. Wake up with Drip. Drip is the goddamn shit. You gotta have self-love. You gotta love yourself. You gotta love yourself. You got to fucking love yourself. Of course, I'm glowing this morning. Big glow. Big glow. Big glow. Big glow. We big glow. Big glow. Yeah, let me cut these tunes on, man. I just had to give y'all my serenade voice. You niggas, gals, that come on drip. Cause I got that glowing this morning. See drip glowing this morning. Big glow. Big flexer. Let's go, Drip Nation. Drip Nation. I said that. Fellas, make sure you got your goddamn lotion on. Make sure you got your fucking lotion on. Make sure your skin is oily. You don't have no ashy ass elbows and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Make sure your shit oily. You gotta have your shit oily, man. Especially if you eat up like a Subway at home, like Drip.
The Drip Show.
That's what they said, though. Hey, it's Free Friday, let it hit, though. Hey, make sure you got your comments. This show has been sponsored by comments. You champ lip, dry lip ass Negroes. Some of y'all women got cap lips too. Don't be trying to kiss on the drip with that ragged ass, stuffed up ass mom. You put it on your finger like this. And you proceed to rub it in. Yeah. And you through. Rub it in. Don't be scared to put your lips like that. Fuck that. Nigga, you know your goddamn yo. You know your situation. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get that shit all over the area. You got a bad skin in the comments. Feel me? Yeah. Hey, shout out to the train. I just did get home this morning. How y'all feeling this morning? Drip up in EB. And I ain't yawning, I'm just fixing. Nothing on my exes. What does my hat say? HOUSTON exes. Sound like DJ Screwdo. R.I.P. the Screw, Big Hog, and Big Rudo. Yeah. I say shout out to Mo City. GC grooving to the world stop moving, you hear me? Yeah, man, feeling real fine. Popped up like mine. Yeah, we smoking on his eye. I don't really know what I'm saying, but I feel good. Yes, I'm in my hood. Mo City, Texas, don't forget it, that's my hood. You niggas. Stop, cause I'm capping. Let me stop, cause I'm not a rapper. That shit sounded good though, with this voice though, huh? Let me step in the weed. Hey, shout out to Drip Nation in this bitch. Man, hold up, man. Real H-time shit. Yeah. Yo, that's how we feeling on a Friday. It's my day, y'all. Gas up the Lexus, hit the highway. The truck on state park, gas is too high, so, not today. Nope. Shout out to the folks. I got a whole blunt right here. Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus, that's my shit. Let me shout out to these folks, man. I'm over here fucking riding, man. I'm over here lit. For no reason, you hear me? Now I'm bullshitting, I'm lit always for a reason. Trip up in this bitch and I ain't even on my season. Actually, now, ready to go slap your mama. Pull up in that truck, looking like Obama. Yeah. You see me in that Batmobile. Black on black Lexus, LS460 is real. Oh yeah. You see me tipping on them foes. Stack it in the back so it's bowling on them hoes. Hey. No, I'm sorry. I'm lit, bitch. I said the big word.
All right, we back. We back. And we surfing on the beach. Hey. Hey, every morning we gonna start swag surfing in this bitch. Every morning, man, we gonna start surfing on these hoes. Hey. Yo, swag. I'm surfing. I'm swag. Nah, let me stop.
This is a certified.
I be lit to my own shit, I swear to God. Like, I'm just a fool. I did that shit before the show. I ain't gonna even hold you. Shout out to the track. Drip, put it down like that. Yeah. That's why I fucked it up with that part. Moving too fast. Moving too fast. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling myself. Hold on, man. I hope y'all ladies feeling yourself this morning. Y'all looking and smelling real good. Yeah. Shout out to that good. Yeah. Okay, I see what's going on with that. Okay, bet. Be ready. Hold on,
This is a certified.
ho. Hold on, ho. Hold on, Drip. Hold on, ho. Hold on, ho. Damn, why I got this shit right there? It's crazy work. It wasn't ready, man. God damn, Drip. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Let me see, Drip. The hell should be straight? Let them cook. Hey. Let them cook. Hey.
This is a certified hood classic. The Trip Show.
Hold on, man. Hold on, ho. Hey. Oh, you know what? Because it's a fucking, damn, Drip. Is this an MP4 file? I figured that bullshit was right. Okay, I see what's going on right there. MP3, I fucking know it, yeah. Oh, you know what? I can still fix that shit, though. No, I didn't save it. Oh, I didn't even say that shit. Okay, that's cool. We ain't fucked up about it. Let me see. Change it to. It's cool. I'll change it in the show. Shout out to the nation and you through. What it do? Craig, 40 booming it beat A-Dub, Taylor Bell, goddamn. BJ in there, B. Man, Trey in this bitch. Hey. What the live? Shit, don't show now. Yeah, dude, it should. Shout out to Bridgie. Hey, Bridgie. Look at Shanika Egghead ass on Twitch. Dr. Ornament B. Yeah, you see the thriller, Bridget. Give me the bus. That thing got you up like Folgers this morning. Yeah, get the. Oh, shit. Bridget and EB. Shout out to my boy Platinum. Damn, bro. Hey, bro, next time I'm gonna tell you in the morning, go ahead and run and get your shit, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you to get your shit together, boy. Man, shout out to my boy Robert Platinum. Shout out to TMKC. Trey, hey, dog. DJ and AB, Taylor Gang. 40 boom. Taylor Gang. Oh, nigga, why you on Twitch? You know what? I ain't got time. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a hell of a show today. Man, I'm in my zone though. Smoking on that I'm talking about 3 cones though. Yo, man, I'm lit. Like I really just, that beat lit. I need to go back and tighten that motherfucker up a little bit, because that motherfucker jamming. Like it's open just on some, yeah, like you can pop your shit. Like, you know, when they get a new car, you gotta put that in the deck, goddamn, and let that just play. Hit the sunroof, the panoramic roof, and just slide that bitch back and yeah, and chill and vibe out. But before you do that shit, make sure you hit the goddamn like button up show. So I don't know if you Nick Rose heard what I said. You boy better start putting on lotion, you feel me? Y'all boy be out here ashy, and that's why they call us dusty. Fuck all that. We need to put on lotion. Lotion for the motion. Stroking for the motion. Yeah, god damn it. That's how I'm feeling this morning. I don't give a fuck if you like it or not. You hear me? Yeah. So, black people, it's good to say that we black in America today, and we got some good fucking news finally. The boy, oh shit, you know what? I'm not doing this. Damn, drip, shit. Let me go to my goddamn mail. Shit, I didn't do nothing Shanika sent me. Goddamn. That's my bad, y'all. But we got good news, gang. We got good fucking news, gang. We got more witnesses, first of all, for the Tory. I said what I said. Yup, sure the fuck did. Appreciate you staying for sending me that there, my boy. They can always come through him and old Neek. Neek. Did what they do though. Shout out to my dog. Hold on. Is it gonna take that? No. Okay, cool. So I gotta click on it. Fuck. So we got a few things that we can be proud for today. Tory is first. Wait a minute. Why they send me? Why did they send me this shit? Wait a minute. Damn, why you send me that was weird. Okay. Oh, timestamp 628. Okay. Damn. Okay. I really don't want to bring that up, but okay. I bet. Wow. Like 6 minutes and 28 or 6 hours, Stan. But yeah, I'm gonna watch the. Hold on. So. Oh, okay, 6 hours. Okay. Hold on. Let me watch this by myself first before I put this on the internet. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. What the fuck? Bro, my shit is... Hold on. They drip with the Thriller voice. Huh. What? What up, Bridget? The other Bridget? What is she? Not Sean Bracey is crazy. Not syphilis hot. I'm just listening to some of the background somebody sent me to play it. I gotta watch this shit first before I play it.
One, two, three, four. Bust it. Drip Nation coming to the stage.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good
Go ahead, Shaniki, because I'm trying to listen to this shit in the back real quick before I play it.
Yeah, I was trying to go through the intros of everybody who was in the chat. What up, everybody? What up? Damn, that was deep.
Yeah, that was deep.
Wait, hold on. I got my Can we get the old Michelle beat? Sure. Let me see. Okay, well, never mind. No, we can't. Can we get the old Michelle beat? Sure. Okay, well, never mind. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh no, I gotta go through it, shake some shit up in the back and organize it.
Nah, don't touch it.
Won't you play that little clip that I sent you?
Hold on, I'm trying to download the video, but Stan sent me something. I'm watching somebody on some other panel talking shit.
Yeah, because the clip that we could have been talking about the clip that I sent, but you downloading it, so it's fine. How y'all doing this morning? Who in the chat? What up, Bridget? Dang, oh shoot, it is more than one. So we gonna be like, it's me. Well, nah, we just say Bridget M, Bridget Renee, Bridget from the crib. What up? TMKC, A-Dub, BJ, Robert, Platinum. Hey, boo, hey. What up to Jonesin, Dr. Quantum, hey, gorgeous. Everybody. I think I'm getting sick. But y'all gotta excuse me. What up, Taylor Bell, if you still here? Oh no, that's why I don't like traveling, because I honestly like every time I travel I get sick. I hate it. 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 But it's okay. It is okay. How y'all doing on this Friday? What y'all got going on this weekend? Like, who turning up? Are we all too old for that? Do people still go out? I don't. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on.
Mm.
I had to turn my TV off. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, you turn it every Friday? I know you do, BJ. Like, I gotta make my way to the NOLA. But I can't turn up with you, BJ, because if we get in trouble and you run off, if we get pulled over, like, I don't think I could be your friend no more after that if you just leave me hanging. Cause I feel like if we hang out, we going to jail. Nah, let me stop. But yeah, yes. Gotta come see what that Nola hitting on. Good morning, SFK Gaming. Good morning. Yeah, we trying to figure out what we getting into this weekend. I know I'm gonna be getting into my hair because I look like Celie right now. Celie, I can't even do it. I can't even hit it. Celie. Yeah. So just pretend y'all know what I'm talking about. But yeah, man, I don't know. It's been raining a lot here. I think that's why I done got sick. It's been raining like a mug. Weather kind of suck balls right now, but man, BJ, I'm telling you, like I'm about it, but I can't run like I used to when I was young, especially if I got my heels on. Like I could run the hills, but I can't like run from cops and hills. Like, yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only reason why I feel like I don't know if I can hang out with you is because if we do get caught up and we have to run, like I just don't have the energy for that no more. Like, so like if we get pulled, if they try to pull us over and then you just keep driving, I sit in the car. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna ride and take in the moment. But yeah, if you jump out and we gotta run, like you gotta at least drive us into some bushes where I can kind of like just maybe hide and sneak my way out the other side. I was watching a old episode of Cops, and it was showing like the best chases or whatever, and that's what this one dude did. He drove into the he chased them for a long time, and then he eventually drove up into some bushes where they could not find that man. Well, they did eventually find him because his dumb behind stopped at a payphone to call somebody or whatever, but prior to that, they could not find him. And that's why I was like, yeah, if I ever get caught up in something and they chasing me, yeah, I'm going straight for the forest to run up in there. Cause I ain't got it like that no more. My knees don't work. Ooh. You wouldn't run? Okay, you would take the L? Okay, okay, okay. That's what I'm saying. Like only if we gotta run. But if if you feel like you wanna, put them on a little chase, I got you. I've been involved in one, just one. Just one. But I have been involved in that type of situation before, and I know this gonna sound fucked up, but I mean it is what it is. But that shit was like, now I kind of understand why people go like zip lining and bungee jumping, like the thrill of it. Like I ain't even gonna hold you, like that shit was exciting as hell. Like it was scary, it was exciting. We were like, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, like that shit was like a roller coaster ride on steroids. Like yeah, but that was a long time ago. I've been delivered. I'm a good girl, Christian. virgin. Like, I don't cuss, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't party, I don't have engaged in sex. Like, you guys are the nope. I'm innocence. Innocence all the way around at this point. Sure am. Sure is. Sure is. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully y'all have a good weekend. Hopefully y'all don't get rained in. Yeah, you already know, Tamika. But that's I'm trying to, I wanna I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to be like I'm trying to look like that type of person, but it's not working right now. Like, I don't know if I need to get me some glasses and then maybe I could look like I'm innocent. Um yeah, get me some long church skirts. Put my hair up in a bun and just be, smiling everywhere that I go. Then people will probably think I'm a nice girl. That's what I'm gonna start doing. But yeah, this weekend, I don't know. I don't know. It's something coming up. It's some type of concert or something coming up. Like, ain't Chris Brown touring right now? Oh wait, no, he got arrested. There's somebody is on tour. Now I gotta look it up. Somebody touring. And they down here in the South. What up, Ed? Look at you. Look at you. It's too early in the morning for you to be on this type of time. And like, not really, but a little bit. Like, and it's so funny because I really don't have big breasts. Like, I mean, they straight. Like, I ain't an A cup like I used to be. But man, yeah, I was A cup my entire life. Like, in this picture that y'all looking at, like, I have on a B cup bra, but I have it like I got it the straps pulled up so high it looked like I got more than what I have. Like, we gotta get the right angles and have that illusion. But yeah, little titties matters. You know, Shout out to everybody with the little breasts. Yes. Yes. Shout out. What up, Lord ADS in the building? Don't mind Drip. He over here listening to somebody else's show while he on his show. Cause that's what we do. I love almond milk. Oh man. Now you got me wanting to go get some out the refrigerator. I love it. I've made some. Have you ever made any type of nut milk? I know that didn't sound right, but like, if you have a commercial blender and like a cheese cloth or whatever to strain it, you can make your own nut milk. You can do almonds, you can do cashews. What else have I done? I think that was it. Just almond and cashews. I can't think of nothing else that I tried personally. But yeah, it's good. And then you don't have to have all that sugar. Because that's the only thing that I don't like when you get when you buy the almond milk, they be chock full of sugar. And so that's why I like to make it myself. Or I mean, you could buy the unsweetened version or whatever. But yeah, I like to make the nut milk myself. Yes. And then here come Robert. Put you nutting in the blender? Okay. It's gonna chop off your dickhead too. Oh, you gonna get drunk early? Ooh, boy, that's that daytime drunk, man. Let me tell y'all something. And I wasn't even gonna share this, but not too long ago, I wasn't necessarily in the best state of mind, but man, I went out and got drunk. I actually got drunk. Like I threw up like 5 times. And I haven't gotten that drunk to where I throw up since I was like 20 something. Like, cause I'm real particular with the way that I drink, right? Like, I always have to, I need at least an hour in between drinks, right? And then I always have to alternate between an alcoholic beverage and water. And I also make sure that I eat, before drinking. I did none of that. I did none of that, and it was so embarrassing. It wasn't embarrassing because see, one thing about me, like when I feel myself getting pissy, like Taylor, right, white boy wasted. When I find myself getting pissy like that, I stop, and I like it's like I could catch it, I recognize it, and then be like, oh shit, you getting fucked up, because that's how I was. When I was with my cousin. And man, we got super fun. And I felt myself. I'm like, yeah, I'm about to. I gotta go because thankfully she lived like right down the street. Um, and so I go hang out with her, or whatever. And she had bought a bottle of Hennessy, and it had been a while. And so I had took like 4 shots. See, that's what you're not supposed to do. You're not supposed to take shots because the shots is what do it. Like, nah, you gotta sip it and enjoy it, right? Like when you take the shots, it just get too drunk too fast. But yeah, I had 4 shots and I drunk 2 Heinekens. Man, I threw all the way up. It was like 4 or 5 times. I was so embarrassed. Like, cause I don't know, it's just something about, you throw up, now you look like you soft. But I mean it does help because it get it all out. So like I was almost instantly sober. But yeah, man, I was sitting in that car like, yeah, I gotta go. She was like, nah, you might want to chill for a second. Cause but I'm like, people that's grown, I'm right around the corner. I got it, I'm good. Man, I got in that car and I threw up 3 times before I even left. But hopefully she didn't see me because she got a camera in her house. I hope she didn't see that. But no, she did. She had to have seen that because that shit was still like I tried to put some water on it. So that kind of like, and I was hoping that it would have rained. But yeah, I threw it like 3 times in her yard, and then when I had got home, I threw up. So it was just like, yeah, it was one of those like, nah, I can't do that. I can't do it. I don't know. It's something about Heineken. Like it's the Hennessy and Heineken combination. Like I don't know why. One of my ex boyfriends put me up on that. Like, cause I used to drink Hennessy a lot. Like I'm pretty routine. Like once I find what I like, I stick with it, right? And so yeah, like I usually when I go to the club, I get a double shot of Hennessy, and I'm good with that because I don't know, but yeah, and then he was like, "Nah, you gotta chase it with the Heineken," and I was like, "What? How do you chase liquor with beer?" But I don't know, like it worked. Like I don't know, maybe I'm probably already drunk at the time and don't realize it, but yeah, like it actually worked. Like that should be hitting. Like but yeah, that's maybe the beer is what did it. Cause yeah, I was like, let's get some Heinekens, and then her ass ain't no better, so she like, hell yeah, we drank like the whole bottle. But it was the long neck, the little what is that, the little pint or whatever. And so yeah, we killed that shit. Oh, that baby have you? Y'all don't like beer? I don't know. Maybe it's because like I don't know. Like maybe it's because I used to go to the white clubs a lot. But yeah, I fuck with beer. Like it's only certain kinds that I like though. But I like the different like you. I've gone with my friends to bars where they've had like 50 different types of beers. And it's just like, okay, well, let's try them. And they be having like the little test or whatever. And so yeah, I like the. I'm trying to think of the ones. It's been a while though since I had beer because I'm not really a drinker like that. So I only drink socially, right? And so look at this nigga. He all on the motherfucking phone and shit. Look at here, right last. Boy, niggas ain't shit. But yeah, I drink. I like Heinekens. I like Coronas. I like Red Stripes and Guinness. Um, Damn, there was this one beer that was like thick as fuck. It was like I can't remember the name of it because it wasn't. Was it a lager? I think it was a lager. But was it an Irish beer? Damn, I remember it was like I just remember it being thick. Like damn, this almost tastes like medicine. Like that shit was thick, but it was good. Like I don't know. I like trying the different kinds of beers. That's pretty much I said all that to say that. Like no, it wasn't a Guinness. It was like some type of. I think it was like an Irish something. Oh man, I just know it was really black, and yeah, I was fucking that shit up. Like Cause yeah, I remember one time I had these 3 white friends, right? Sarah, and Tony. Boy, they used to party so fucking hard. Like they the ones who taught me about keg stands. Like, child. They used to have my bigger, and I'm 5'10", so you can't just really be tossing me up like that. But I'm not. I was skinny at the time, so yeah, like they used to have me upside down doing them keg stands and shit. What up, Frida Green? I like Bailey's too. I like Bailey's. What is it? The casket cream, the sweet stuff, of course. Like yeah, I remember. It's this liquor called Di Serono. Man, when I tell you like that's like I don't even want to call it what I used to call it, but like if you put that in a cherry coke, you not gonna taste it. You're not gonna taste it at all. Like I'm not gonna tell you a story about it, because then y'all gonna probably be looking at me like I'm Diddy. But I'm just saying, like that Di Serono is really, really good. Like you could slip that in somebody drinking, they're not even gonna know it. Like shit, Di Serono. Try it if you have it. It's Italian. It's really, really good. Put it in a cherry coke. Put it in a cherry coke. Like, you trying to find some Ciroc? Man, BJ, I remember there was a point in time where like I always had a bottle of Ciroc in my trunk. No cap. Like that's crazy. Like I used to keep it because they had them little slender ones or whatever. Man, and it was just because yeah, this nigga I was fucking with used to drink that shit real heavy. And he used to always have it. I'm like, damn, you always got the liquor on you. Like, and then I started doing it too. Like, but then I started feeling like an alcoholic. So I was like, nah, let me not always have a bottle on me 24/7. Like, that's just not cool. But yes, Robert, 5'10". I used to hate being tall. Oh my gosh. When I tell you my whole life I hated it, um it wasn't until people started asking me like, hey, do you model? That was the only time where I was kind of like okay with being tall. But other than that, yeah, I was always the tallest person in the class, always towering over all them niggas. Like that's why I used to be so tough. Like, why I used to tear them niggas up. Like, come, okay, run up if you want to. Beat your ass. Like niggas like Drip, oh boy, I would have knocked his ass out at high school. Like he would have just been mad at me because yeah, I was swinging on niggas like left and right. Like I don't know who I thought I was. Oh, you off the phone? Okay.
Not even a little bit, nigga. You gotta keep thinking that bullshit. Cause your ass through. You would have thought you was swinging. I would have held you back by your goddamn big ass head. You in the air.
No, you know what though? Nobody ever hit me back though. Thank God. Like, yeah, nobody ever hit me back. But yeah, I was a terrorist. I used to be tearing them niggas up. Like,
nah, you gotta stop that shit, gang.
And I did, but I'm just saying, like, cool. See, Robert, if I don't give you a black eye, that means I don't love you. So
wow. Damn. Like that?
Because, I got to care to punch you in the face. That means I love you.
Wait a minute. You got to what?
I got to love you in order to get so mad the way I want to punch you in the face. That means I really love you.
Wow. Really?
That's
you gotta punch me in the face?
Yeah, if I punch you, then I love you.
That's some toxic shit right there. Boy, I can't. Oh yeah.
Because if I don't care, then I don't care. Fuck you. But if I you make me mad, that mean I care.
Wow. So if you don't give two fucks, you don't give two fucks. That's just what it is, right?
Right. I don't care. Fuck you. Right. But if I care, then I mean I gotta punch you in the face to show you that I love you. And I'm gonna punch you in the mouth to tell you like, hey, just shut the fuck up. I love you.
Damn. I love you. You my everything. Like that. You gotta say it like that.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna come and bring you. the rag to wipe your mouth with.
Damn.
If you need a stitch, I'll take you to the hospital.
A
Get the stitches
stitch?
too.
Nigga, you ain't swinging like that. Shut up. The fuck is you talking about? A stitch? Lord Jesus.
I'm
Yeah,
solid,
a
nigga. Like,
switch.
what you talking
Probably a
about?
switch. You probably, nigga, go outside and find me a switch so I can whoop your ass. You got me fucked up. And as you
Nah,
talking
but
about
I
a
mean, I'm not.
goddamn
No, I'm
stitch.
saying like I'm not no little person. Like I'm.
I don't give a damn. Small
I'm just
little
saying. I'm not saying that
look.
I'm Mike Tyson, but I'm saying
Sneaker.
like don't just
Sneaker.
dust my hits off
Sneaker.
like they ain't shit.
Sneaker.
Like,
Sneaker. Punks jump up to get beat down. You hear me? Okay, thank you. And you do.
listen, let me tell you something,
And you
cause
do.
Goliath fell too. Shit, that don't mean nothing.
Yeah, Goliath ain't drip. And it don't sound nothing like it neither. No, stop it.
I punch you in your kneecap.
Shit, that don't, nigga, my shit got them what them things is, them numbing strengths and my shit still. You got me fucked up. I would not feel that shit, man. Yeah, you know what? I didn't know when you get major surgery
I'll
like
go
that.
for a weak spot. I ain't shit. I ain't gonna tell you. Whatever injury
It's
you
cool.
have, that's where I'm going.
Well, I'm gonna thump you on your motherfucking earlobe and I'm gonna take your nose ring out and I'm gonna poke you. How about that? That shit gonna hurt.
My nose ring is fake, so it's just gonna slide right off.
Oh shit! It's a magnet.
Yes.
So you got a booger.
I'm not gonna pierce my nose for real. Fuck out of here.
You got a fucking booger and talking shit. I be damn. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, Jackson. Damn.
I already know.
I do Jackson.
Ooh.
Nigga, you crazy as hell. I don't know why they let you on the goddamn insane asylum with the bullshit. But it's cool. I fuck with you, little baby.
Nah, but I don't fight dudes no more though. Like seriously, I don't do that no more.
You don't fight no more?
So no, because once they started fighting back, then I had to stop.
Oh shit! So you thought you was gonna just keep swinging and banging and nothing was gonna happen?
I'm saying that was the case, but like around 2003, maybe. I want to say, like, you know, when Facebook started popping, when Facebook first came out and it kind of started popping a little bit, like, I started seeing all kind of videos of niggas just dummying these girls up, like uppercuts and like just Kamehameha in their ass. And I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. And that was it for me.
Who was Kamehameha?
I don't know. I saw this one video of this couple fighting. It was this white dude and this black girl. Boy, he did like this roundup punch. Like, man, he broke her whole face. I was like, yeah, I'm good. Because it was a lot of them videos coming out though. It was a lot of videos where dudes was like, nah, you ain't putting your hands on me. I'm finna hit you back. And then I was like, what? They hitting us back now? And then I stopped.
So you thought it was sweet or something? I mean, you thought that's what it was going on?
I'm saying originally back when I was fighting, nobody was hitting me back. And so, you know, I was good.
You just got long legs. You got short arms. What you talking about?
No, I don't. Girl, please. No, I do not.
What you talking about, man?
Oh my. Sure. I mean, my legs are longer, but I'm saying my span not that short, right? And so,
yo, what should nigga say it again? You what not short?
My arm span not that short.
So you think you Jordan on the Jordan picture with the arm span, right? You ain't got a lick of span of nothing.
I can palm a basketball. I can only hold it for a couple seconds, but I
can't palm a fucking BB. Stop.
I do have some big hands. They not huge, but they not tiny either.
That's look. You already taller than a motherfucker. You already come off major pain. And then you got big ass hands too. Yeah, niggas
they not
ain't going.
huge, but they not tiny. Is all I'm saying. But yeah, I could palm a basketball.
We ain't going, shit, nigga. It's cool. BJ probably would go maybe Robert Platinum, but nah, we threw me, Lord, and 40 Boom them, A-Dub them. Nah, we chillin'.
You a fucking lie.
Big hand. We ain't going for the big hand, big hand bandit.
They not gonna be looking at my hands.
Why the fuck? Shit, I'm looking at the motherfucking hands. Okay, Adam's apple. Why you figure they ain't gonna look at it? You don't know. Shit.
Cause don't nobody ever say anything about my hands.
For real?
Yeah.
You have nails? You got nails? Like long nails?
I usually have long nails, not right now because I was trying to give them a break. But yeah, I be having nails.
What you mean give them a break? What? From all that shit on it or something? Or do that shit
No,
hurt your
I mean
nails?
once they grow out so long, I be needing a break because it's life is different when you have long nails. You can't do stuff the same, and it's like I'm more comfortable when my nails are a little shorter. And then, but yeah, like I just get tired of doing all that stuff all the time. Because I grow my natural nails out, but then I also will put like some acrylic on top of it so that it could, so they won't break so easily. Or I'll do like a poly gel, or I'll put something on it. So yeah, I do put something on it so that they last. And so yeah, they get really, really long, like really, really long, disgustingly long. And then I'll cut them off and wear them short for a little while. But I'm gonna grow them back out. You saw my nails, Drip.
That's what I'm saying. Do you normally have long nails? I mean, some people have them goddamn nails and they don't really have them for too long, but you be having yours?
Yeah, I normally keep them, but I do try to give myself a break because, you want to let your nail bed breathe and all that good stuff. And so, yeah, I'll give myself a break.
Not the nail bed? Okay.
Yeah, because when you're covering, just like when I don't know if you, because you done did manicures, when they put that polish on, you don't feel it when they put the polish on. Like it's kind of, I don't want to say soaking into your nail bed, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
okay. Yeah, they just hit my shit with the one brush. They don't do all that, cuticles and, well, I ain't really I don't be having that shit like that, no way. What up, Free the Green? But, yeah.
I don't know. And I don't know, maybe it's just me, but when I put polish on my natural nails, it feels like I can feel it going into, it makes my nail bed feel porous. Like I can feel it. Like, okay, anyways. But yeah,
Dr.
yep,
Quantum,
I
you
know
got
that's
your
right.
money on
Shanika. Yes,
Shanika?
long hair, long nails, long lashes. Yes.
Hold on, dog. Dr. Quantum just disrespected the fuck out of me, bro. She said, I got my money on Shanika.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact.
It's wartime. What up, Chop in the building?
I'm just
what
saying,
up,
like,
okay,
but like for real, like you might win, but you ain't gonna just like whoop my ass. Like
bruh,
I'm gonna get at least
bro.
two
I'm a Stone Cold Steve Austin your ass, bro. Yo, let me cook. Like what? Stop it. What up, Cigar? She's a shooter. So, nigga, did you just hear that sound bite or no?
I thought I heard something when you was. Okay, yeah. The Glorilla.
Hold on, ho. I like that. Yo, when a nigga talking that shit and they don't want to shut the fuck up, I'm a hold on, ho. And then when somebody cooking, like, well, not you, because you ain't never cooking, but.
Wow.
Shit. Oh, that was a good slick one. What up, Bridgie? Robert Platinum. But Robert Platinum say he love you, Shanika girl. He love you, girl. You is everything. You ain't everything. Yeah, swear. Look at that. Shout out to that boy Artifacts in the goddamn. Oh. Yo. You know what, Dr. Quantum, it's funny you said he tried it, because I was just finna fucking get that soundbite that said he tried it. God damn, it's insane work.
I thought you was finna, you need to get one with, well, nah. I guess it's a little trite and overused. Like something, because you were saying the bite that you're gonna play when they cooking, like, are you gonna do like somebody on the stove cooking?
Well, that's why I put the Glorilla. You ain't hear it? So you said let him cook. Let me cook.
Oh,
maybe it's too short.
Yeah, I barely caught that.
Okay, yeah, it's too short. Okay.
I hear it now that you pointed it out, but the first time you played it, I didn't even catch that.
Okay, yeah, I should have played it like, well, I ain't trying to get no, infringement, but I could have kind of ran it back twice type shit.
Riddle me this: how is it these DJ channels are able to just sit and do a whole DJ set without getting in trouble?
Because 9 times out of 10, they take it down immediately. That's what a lot of people do, Shanique. I'm trying to tell you. A lot of people take that shit down. And then with OBS, you can actually edit it while you're on the stream. You can take it out while you're on the stream.
I was watching one video yesterday, and he posted it like 3 months ago, and it had like over 1 million views, and he was just sitting there doing a DJ set. And I'm like, did you get clearance for all these songs, or like how the hell did he do that?
See, when you mixing like that, a lot of that shit don't pick up, Shanique, because you got a bunch of other shit going on. You know what I'm saying? And that's like, well, I ain't gonna talk too much about that.
Okay, because yeah, he did have the actual DJ set, like, you know what I'm saying, like how it used to be back in the days before they just started playing the Apple playlist. But
and then like a lot of them folks don't be monetizing that shit. They'll just do it and then get like their cash apps and shit, but they don't really push the monetization on it, or they'll take it down. Like these like when Robin them was saying, like, you know, Drip, they can pay you to play songs on the members only stream on a music night, which probably gonna be tonight. That's how. Okay, so remember New Year's, and everybody was, you know, sending bread to, you know, get their songs and shit played, and I was doing a little mix and shit. Like a lot of that shit didn't even catch. Some of them did, but some of them didn't. So this is all about, you know what I'm saying? If you know what you're doing, you can get away with it. Because even with BJ that know you clap, I ain't never got struck. None of that shit.
I don't remember you doing a music stream.
For New Year's Day, remember that night? I think it was Rose C birthday.
Oh, I wasn't there.
You was there.
No, the fuck I wasn't.
Oh, you wasn't there. Yeah, you know, people was sending bread to play songs and shit. That's what it was. And I was doing it like on my mixer, but I had the screen like on the share screen. So some of them caught it and some of them didn't. But it's a bunch of little filters that, you know, you can kind of speed it up, slow it down, pitch it up, you know, put a flanger on and all kind of little shit that'll kind of fuck up the AI, you know, from picking up that shit. Because it's got to be like so long too and repetitive to where it can catch it. Because if you got chops or scratches or mixes and shit on it, it ain't gonna catch it sometime. But sometime it will.
So it's more than just turning off the monetization for the post. You can still get caught up. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yeah, on the members. See, and see, I seen this because I didn't even turn mine on for that stream that night. And man, them motherfuckers hit me with about 92 strikes. I say, damn. It's like we played a lot of music that night. But a lot of that shit, well, not 92, it was about 9 really, but I played about 50 songs, you feel me? But if you play them like under certain filters to make it sound a little different, you can get away with it. And then like the volume too. If it's turned up real loud, them hoes will catch that shit. But if you got it turned down kind of low and you can barely hear it, then yeah, you'll win. Cause I redid that Moments in Love and I redid that $1 Million Baby and I ain't got touched yet. And that motherfucker dead on, but it just got another drum and another hi-hat and like I think I put like a cowbell on that motherfucker somewhere. Yeah, I did, yeah. And they ain't catch that shit. And it's but see, it's like
Ooh.
Done. Like
okay.
It's like I done it though. Like I literally remade the whole song. It wasn't like I copied and pasted and just added some instruments. No, I fucking did the song over. Like that Moments in Love, I redid that shit over too. So
somebody did a remix of Sideshow by by
who? Okay, you too. I don't know what you're talking about. Shout out to everybody. Shanika Mike just went out. She got that DEI Wi-Fi. I don't know what the fuck she got going on, but we back. Drip back in the building. I see when soon as Shanika fell off, the numbers went up. And she threw. Yeah. I guess Beans be trying to compete with your boy. I see he live again today. It's cool. I like that shit. I like when Beans go live. Cause he talking about dick and pussy. Dick and pussy. Dick and pussy. Man, y'all know I'm trolling. I fuck with that boy. Live it. Limit. That's your nigga dude though. That's her ex-boo, ex-fiance, Beyonce and them cousin. Yeah. So one of the good things that we're gonna talk about this morning, y'all, is oh shit. Oh, okay. Shanika, you on that DEI Wi-Fi or you driving?
No, I'm on my phone, and so when it ring, it be fucking up. Yeah, I ran off on the plug.
Chalk say he's talented, but he doesn't get the space.
Who?
I don't know. I think she's talking about Beans.
How the hell did you get the beans?
Well, never mind, because you ain't hear what I said.
What you said? Some slick ass shit?
No, I didn't say.
Drop the low.
Nigga, I didn't say nothing. I'm trying to tell you. Now, the nigga is very, look, all the facts laughing. He's very intelligent. Very intelligent.
Oh, yeah, he is. That's what I'm telling him. I ain't even gonna hold you. I
can't ever take that from him. That's for sure. Matter of fact, I was talking about that nigga yesterday when that nigga used to pull up on my channel and just get on a panel and go to sleep. I'm like, bro, you just want your shit to be seen up here, some shit? Like, what the fuck you got going on? Like, bro, we put the 5 stars in the chat, get on the panel, talk for about 2 seconds, and then you don't hear Beans no more.
He was probably drunk.
Said, oh no, but
he fell asleep on y'all.
But somebody came up there and they was like, it was a chick and they was just, man, Drip, I ain't seen you, you know what I'm saying? I'm you doing your thing, da, da, da. And Beans was like, wait a minute. Do you know where you at? I swear to boy, it was wild. I'm like, oh shit, what's wrong? He say, do you know Drip got a standard and you don't meet the standard? Like, calm down. I'm like, wow. Bro, I was like, wow, here we go. So I'm actually fucking with Beans though. I'm like, okay, I like this standard shit. You know what I'm saying? Kind of separate the bullshit, but just the HBCU after party, drip ratchet. You feel me? So yeah, we rocking and rolling. So old girl was like, nah, I know where I'm at. I'm on a drip show. Everybody drip. I'm like, yeah, it's that's Beans and my co-host on another show. Don't mind, bro. He cool like that. And then nigga Beans was like, nah, Drip, you gotta set the standard. If you gon', you know what I'm saying, set your shit like this, make everybody respect that shit. Bro, old girl, you can tell she wanted to cuss Beans motherfucking ass. I'm like, damn, don't do it like that. And goddamn, but that shit was wild. He was like, nah, so you need to calm down. Bro, she dropped off the show, ain't seen her since. I'm like, god damn, baby. Lord, but that shit was so, you can tell Beans was irritated, like, damn, why you so loud? I'm like, bruh, you got to chill. Nigga, this is my goddamn platform. That nigga crazy. What up, American Tradesman, a.k.a. Marksman in the building. Yo, but that shit wild.
You ain't never invite me to your show, nigga.
What show?
When we was on the other podcast, you didn't invite me to your show, nigga.
You a fucking lie. Stop the cap, because I can bring up the message when you say,
okay,
all right. Yeah, you see how, yes, you get the back pedaling Deion Sanders and that motherfucking
ass. I had to cuss them out, like, damn, you can't send me a friend request, my nigga? And he had already sent one like 2 weeks prior.
Come on, bro. You see how she do you, boy? See how she do you, boy, though?
I remember that.
I'm glad everybody hearing this crazy work artifacts.
Like, I feel like
bro, Shanika cussed me out and didn't even know who I was. No bullshit. I swear to God, nigga, who the fuck you going? Nigga, this is a team, goddamn it, nigga. You better bring your motherfucking ass. I'm like, whoa, like, what the fuck is going on? It was crap, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Because I didn't like that. I had to ditch the show. You feel me? Like, nah, bro, that wasn't for me though. Like the shit that they were talking about wasn't what I was trying to be on. You feel me? So
yeah, but I'm saying, like,
I came in the chat and was like, yeah, this ain't it. Like, I'm good.
No,
like,
but you didn't say that to us though. You said that to
I ain't have to say it to y'all. Y'all ain't matter. It was the Beans, goddamn.
Wow.
And that motherfucker
that's where I felt some kind of way. Like, damn, nigga, like, we're a whole team right here. You just go send him a little message on the side and slide out? Nah, that ain't how we go.
I had already hit him though.
You don't quit me. No.
But you get the fuck out of here.
What I said.
She say, nah, nigga, this is a motherfucking team, nigga. You ain't finna be motherfucking. I'm like,
and did.
Like, I laughed at her crazy ass, like, I know you ain't talking to me. I be laughing it off, you know what I'm saying? You know, cause I was gonna fuck them up, you feel? But yeah, I was like, this motherfucking crazy as a goddamn bat. I ain't lying. So we are gathered here today on behalf of Mr. Mello Anthony. So they have decided, yeah. Lord, I don't even want to go there, Artifacts. You trying to crank me up early this morning, bro. You know I don't mind, but shit. Because the
shit,
nigga
I
got
am
it
too.
book smart. The nigga book smart, but dumb as hell in the street smart situation. You feel me? Like he don't make no sense, you know what I'm saying? But somebody told me, you know, anybody can read the dictionary during the summer. You feel me? So I was just like, wow, that was crazy work. But
damn,
I think the nigga, I mean, that's a lot of information to take in.
Anybody can read a dictionary, but everybody ain't gonna absorb and retain that information. Like, hold on, let's pump some brakes.
Nah, bro really like genuinely, you know, like the shit that a lot of people don't know, he know type shit.
Thank you, Reese.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's a lot of shit that people don't know he know. That's for sure. But you heard of Kevin Gates? Nah, for sure. I try to tell you that nigga smart too. A lot of you folks, see, bro, a lot of you people think these rappers be like real street niggas. Bro, these niggas went to college to rap. I swear to God, communication majors, facts. Future, one of them. A lot of these niggas not rapping about their own shit. A lot of these niggas talk about more drugs than the law allow, and then get in the interview and tell you they ain't never did drugs a day in their life. That's a fact. I'm trying to tell you. How you figure what? Future did Drunken Love first, y'all know that, right? Do you think he got paid for it? Yeah, Future did Drunken Love first before Beyonce. He the one who gave her the song. People don't know that shit.
We gotta do a stream on that, like the originals to a lot of the shit that we like, because a lot of songs that people be jamming to be remakes of old stuff, and you just never even knew that somebody else came out with it first. Because I just learned recently that the Troop, All I Do Is Think of You, Jackson 5 came out with that first.
Yeah, see, I ain't know that Jackson 5 had it first. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I heard it was Troop, I think.
I heard the Jackson 5 version, and I'm like, what the hell? Wow.
But see, that'll be for that members only, you know, music stream to where, you know, we playing music, but we looking up the background of it too. You know what I'm saying? You know, kind of get, you know what I'm saying? You know, kind of, you know, see where it came from, who did it first type shit. You know what I'm saying? I think that'll be interesting, really. Be kind of fun too.
Detail, I don't know about it.
Old Cliff, South Dallas, Pleasant Grove.
Hey, D-Time, I'm gonna change your intro. And see, all that shit I just played on there, that's copyright music. I ain't got to touch it. Let me knock on wood. But yeah, I'm gonna change your intro, D-Time, because I'm gonna put it on that other nigga, what's his name? Go or what's that nigga name? Man, them a swing. What's that boy name, D-Time, man? Help me out. Goddamn, I just listened to the boy last night. What up, Ferg? And I'm gonna change Ferg shit too. Ferg shit gonna say, born in the 80s, crack baby. Yo, Dolph. Yo, I'm gonna put Dolph on Ferg. Yo, man, I'm telling you, man. God damn.
So everybody can get mad. I ain't no motherfucking crack baby. My cousin is.
Nah, Future definitely top 5.
Artists?
Of
all time?
No. Well, see, I mean, for people with different generations, yeah.
Of all time, like not just top 5 rappers, but top 5 artists of all time.
Shanika, a lot of these kids these days, believe it or not, they don't wear Michael Jordan. They wear LeBron. So guess what they gonna think? LeBron is better than Jordan. They ain't really got no Ricky Jordan. Like, they just know shoes. But they don't know Jordan like basketball history. Like, they don't know Allen Iverson made Jordan fall. I'm trying to tell you. It's real. A lot of folks don't know about this shit. Like, they just say LeBron or KD or, you know, what's that boy name? Kyrie and them. Like, them kids buying them shoes. They ain't buying Jordans.
Yeah,
I mean,
Future
they know
got
of
mad
Jordan,
songs,
but, you know.
but like he don't got more songs than R. Kelly.
Man, who?
Future don't have more songs than R. Kelly, my nigga.
You crazy as hell.
You
Shanika.
crazy as hell.
I don't know about that, man.
I know
Future
about
steady
that,
dropping.
man.
How many albums R. Kelly
so
put
much
out?
shit that he ain't even come out with. He could come out with
Future
4
got,
albums
come on, Shanika.
posthumously.
He got shit that everybody got shit that they came out with though, Shanika. That's a fact. I mean, I ain't gonna say just for sure he got more, but if he ain't got more, he damn near close. That's a fact. Hold on.
This is a certified hood classic. The Trip Show.
Like y'all,
Look, Chuck, you see?
y'all got me tight as fuck right now. Like y'all gonna sit here and tell me that Future got more songs than R. Kelly. Like, okay.
She said, "Oh God has better." Wait a minute. Who the hell
She
is
said
Oh
he's
God?
better than R. Kelly, and I disagree.
What? No, Reese said, "Oh God, he's better than."
He's better than R. Kelly.
Who is Oh God?
Oh, I thought she said like, oh, okay, well maybe I read that wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm like, who's Oh God? I'm trying to figure out who that is.
Man, R. Kelly. If the only reason why R. Kelly is not goated right now is because of all of that foolishness he had going on in his
he's
personal
still
life.
goated.
But as an artist, I don't care what nobody say. You ain't fucking with R. Kelly. Who gonna go up against R. Kelly in the verses?
Shanika, look at the screen. Yeah. Shout out to Chuck. She made me smile this morning. Robin them, thank you for that fucking idea. On my mom and them, thank you for that idea. It's going down tonight. Because we up here talking about music now, and like different songs come from different places and different spaces. And not only are we gonna play the songs, we gonna goddamn you know, kind of go down memory lane and kind of see where the song come from and who did it. Because the nigga was saying that Troop, all I do is think of you. She said that Jackson 5 did it first. I did not know that. That's a fact. But you know, a lot of these little old songs and little
y'all wildin'.
new one samples come from like a lot of white groups. You know what I'm saying?
Usher can eat up R. Kelly. Time out, Sugar Bum. 10 seconds, please. Because are you kidding me?
Go ahead and kick her ass out the chat for that
Chris
shit.
Brown can eat up Usher.
But see, that's what I'm saying though, Shanika. Different generations would think different because they don't know nothing about R. Kelly or they don't know nothing about. That's why I was saying the whole Jordan thing. Like Jordan, like these new kids. I mean, they might buy the shoes, but they motherfucking going with LeBron, Steph Curry. You know what I'm saying? You know, KD, like Kevin Durant. You know what I'm saying? Them folks, like, you know, John Morant. Like they ain't goddamn ticket for no Shaq. Or no goddamn Charles Barkley, no shit like that.
Nigga, you know how many babies that came into this world because of R. Kelly and that 12-play album? That Chocolate Factory album? Okay. We good.
Shanika, that's the reason why.
You know, because this
that's the reason why Sugar Bum and Rapping them be turned up, because all them goddamn babies, they be
the old
slamming them
lady
niggas' ass. Yeah,
I'm an
R.
old
Kelly get put on the back.
in the past. So
I'm just saying.
I just feel like,
the
R. Kelly disrespect is diabolical right now, but it's okay though. I'm gonna let y'all
see, I see Future in the other generations would definitely be better than R. Kelly. A lot of these folks don't know one song but the Players Club song from R. Kelly or the Step song. That's it, because they not too familiar with them because of their generation they was born in. But, you know, them little young niggas not finna say Kelly got more songs than Future. Nah, they ain't gonna say that shit. That's a fact.
I'm sorry. I guess it's because I'm assuming that Sugar Bum, Robin, like the majority of this chat is at least 30. Like,
and Sugar Bum 52.
Who 29? Who 20?
Trey.
Oh well, yeah, Trey. Okay, but I mean,
Trey like 26.
Like y'all gonna sit here and tell me y'all don't.
Oh, you know what? D-Time young too. I think that nigga D-Time like
at least 30 though.
I mean, he probably right at 30, I think, but I don't. I don't really think he passed this though, or maybe
The bulk
32
of
or
this
some
chat
shit.
is
But
millennials.
okay, I'll go to
I
T-Dub,
can
what
at
you
least
think?
say that.
Ooh, T-Dub say y'all bugging. Future not even the best in Atlanta.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Like, are y'all
I
kidding
didn't say
me?
the best in Atlanta. Nah, I agree with you on that
Outta
too.
here.
I agree
He
on that.
bad. So how he the top 5 of all time? Like,
No, wait. I retracted my statement because I said in different generations it'll vary because they don't know no better. But
I
I'm
get
with
what
you.
you're saying.
I get
I
you. Oh,
get
okay,
what you're
okay, okay,
saying.
okay.
I do, but whoo, if it like nah. Let me.
Nah, because I had to
Yesterday
think
I
about it.
said
And
I'm on. I got Michael Jackson and Chris Brown. I'm on their payroll. I'm on R. Kelly payroll too. Because y'all not finna sit here and tell me this man ain't got no catalog.
nah, bro got an extensive catalog, like an extensive catalog. Come on, he's
Future
scales
songs are
now.
better than R. Kelly's.
Scales ass motherfuckers in the song. Do you got your passport? See, he trying to fly you to Africa. Goddamn, he trying to come back to America. Tell you, that's a bad nigga. That's a
Temperatures
bad nigga.
rising. What?
The fuck? You didn't hurt my
Tell
goddamn
nigga
ears.
up off the R.
Goddamn
Kelly.
shit.
Y'all wildin'. Ooh.
They might be a little too young to see. I mean, I'm saying I'm rocking
You're
with Kelly,
right.
but
You're
I'm
right.
not gonna say Future is a top 5 though. D-Time, I can expect him to say that because he's way younger. Like Trey, I can see it. Trey
I
might say,
almost passed
"Goddamn me,
out.
Bobby Shmurda." He might be going with Bobby Shmurda because that's his era type shit. But we know that ain't holding up a court. So
Confession is comparable to Michael Jackson's Thriller album?
bro, okay, now wait a minute. Who said that?
Oh, wow.
Who said that shit? Who said that shit? Whoever said that,
Confession
get
was
their ass up
fire.
out of
I'm
here.
not gonna act like that shit wasn't.
Nah, that shit wasn't no goddamn
But
chocolate factory, no factory, none of that shit. Or not even R. Shit. No.
Chuck said people stop day drinking.
Pops and Dub say ain't nobody better than Kills.
Y'all tweaking. I gotta hit BJ line. Y'all
Even Reese
tweaking.
said she say shit. Come on, man. I'll let to
That
her because
what?
she might be a little
Sexy?
different in age. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Nigga, if you want your song to pop, you gotta throw R. Kelly on it. And that's a fact.
Not really. Your ass want to get indicted, you might want to keep him up off that motherfucker shit. That what the fuck going on. That's what goddamn shows.
She trolling the fuck out my ass this morning,
bro.
and I'm falling
With
for
the
it.
bullshit. Boy, I was turned up yesterday morning, boy. Shit, let it begin. Your brother say he trash. God damn it.
He's trolling the hell out my ass this morning. That shit working too. Like, what?
Can see what it do.
Yo, man, I'm
Players
trying to
go.
eat my breakfast. I'm trying to eat my breakfast, but I couldn't help it. Y'all look at this tweaking.
Thank you.
R. Kelly, 12 play is like the greatest of all time.
Bro,
Ooh.
I remember
Shanika,
every song, Cassie. I'm with you.
listen, that song that Sex Me will smash any one of Usher's songs. You play Sex Me from 12 play in any Usher song, and that Sex Me
Fact.
will kill it.
Fact.
Kill it.
Yo,
Fact.
can y'all hear me
Play it.
good?
Baby. Yo, that
That
was hard.
ignition was fire too, Lord. You already know. Crank me up. I'm ready to ride, nigga.
So I say top 5 of all time. Okay? That means there's 4 other spots that you could put in there, okay? But I said top 5 of all time.
But you said,
okay.
nah, D-Town, you said top 5 artists. You didn't say top 5 rappers. So we got Michael Jackson.
Yes.
We got Whitney Houston. You telling me he fit with them?
When I say artistry, I mean albums. I mean the songs you wrote. I mean how your longevity.
Are you talking about concerts too? Like what kind of show is it? These niggas is just standing around dancing, drinking, and smoking on stage. They not even putting on a show.
See, that's what I'm saying. You've never been to a Future concert. That's how I know you.
Okay, you right.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
I'll shut up.
And when I say, we're not even gonna talk about the songs he wrote. We're talking about, the songs that he performed. Let's talk about the songs that he just wrote.
Okay, but no, real quick, let me ask you, before you talk about the performance, would you say he put on a better show than Travis Scott?
No, because Travis Scott more so like a mosh pit. That's not his
Yeah, he be
plan.
jumping off the
That's a
stage,
mosh
mosh
pit
pits,
type of.
and all kind of
It's
shit.
like a
Yeah, you're right.
demon type of atmosphere.
Yep.
So it's not more
After
so a
Spirit is
concert.
crazy.
It's more so like. No, I'm just being real. That's just
No,
real.
no,
Real
I feel you though, because it is like
Yeah,
that though. Yeah,
if
Demon Spirit.
Future gonna bring. So if you would have went to that Future concert in Houston when he had that Houston concert, that hoe was jamming, fam.
But see,
And he
D-Time,
And
Houston
and
and
what I'm
Future
saying,
is like
what I'm saying,
Beyonce in Houston though. Because you
That's
know,
what
them niggas fuck with Houston, goddamn me Future for sure.
that's all I'm saying, bro. And what I'm saying is, Drunk in Love was for Beyonce. That whole triple diamond. Now.
Come on, D-Time. They don't know that. Future did that shit.
Them 2 songs that he wrote for Rihanna. Them hoes like triple diamond now.
Mm-hmm. Telling you.
We not even talking about.
Are we gonna talk about the songs that R. Kelly done wrote for other people? Like, are we seriously having this conversation? Thank you, American Taste. R. Kelly is like the Quincy Jones of our time. What are you talking about?
I believe I can fly.
Of all time, so that means you got 4 other people you can put in. But what I'm telling you is, Future in that top
I'm telling you.
artist. That's all I'm
shit.
saying, that's all I'm saying. You can put R. Kelly in there. Yeah, that's cool. I bet.
What about Michael Jackson? Half on a Baby? Come on.
Yeah, that was that shit. A lot of y'all got pregnant off that shit.
Is, at that time, R. Kelly was more so. Okay, what?
Brothers,
He had like what?
5
real legit albums at that time. Let's just be real, bro. That jam, and when I say albums, I mean six songs or more on that one album that actually can jam.
Leg shaking, bump and grind. Your body is calling me. Are y'all serious?
But that was
it seems like you ready. Download.
So that's what I'm saying. You had 12 Play. You had Chocolate City. You had
Chocolate Factory, bro. You disrespectful, bro.
Chocolate Factory.
And you know what? We gonna add. No, we gonna add when he was with Public Announcement too.
Yeah.
Yup.
You can look
feeling on your booty.
When you talk about Future,
when you talk about hold on, y'all.
When you talking about Future, you gotta bring all that shit when you talking about Future, because that nigga
you gotta bring it for everybody. Let me let hold on real quick, D-Time. Let me let Lord ADS get in here. What up, gang? Welcome to the show.
The best of both worlds.
I'll make it quick, right? So y'all
see, that was some bullshit. Go ahead.
Y'all even mentioned like Greatest Sex. That was crazy back in the day.
Come on.
What? Now the best album of all time, though, in my view, is this is somebody else. Not even that. I mean, I'm gonna take it away from R. Kelly. How about D'Angelo Voodoo, nigga? What up with that though?
Yeah. You know what? That was
not the same. Not the same.
Now see, that's what I meant though, right there, Lord. It is. You would say D'Angelo. I wasn't really tuned in to him like that, so I wouldn't use him. But at the end of the day, the people that was all the way tuned in, they would definitely give him that spot because bro was a talented ass nigga. Yeah.
Voodoo was the dopest album of all time, nigga. That shit was dope.
Nah, that was dope. So
I mean,
I ain't taking that from you.
I understand that album is fire, but we're talking about the top 5 greatest artists. Artists, not the rappers, but just artists of all time.
Going back to when music first started. You can probably act a little bit. I mean, Future is in top 5. That's the
best album of all time, best artist of all time. Why ain't nobody mentioned Prince?
Because we said Future and we couldn't get past that. Like, you gonna tell me top 5?
Bro, I had the opportunity to go to a damn Prince concert with my mama, you know what I'm saying, at the Summit in Houston. And it was the Purple Rain tour. I couldn't get it, like, you know, some of the stuff I kind of knew, but bro, I couldn't get into it. Like, it was like some last minute shit because her girlfriend didn't want to come.
Future concert, man.
Nah, hell. Well, actually,
bro, I'm trying to tell you.
Prince and them had a live band, bro. See, bro, the concert shit, I don't think we can line that shit up at all, bro, because these little new niggas and like Future and them, bro, they ain't got no live bands, bro. Prince and them got live instrumentation on the goddamn stage.
That ain't
bro.
the game no more. Them niggas.
Nah, that's what I'm saying.
Them niggas can play instruments, but they can't get behind their computer and work that shit like Metro.
Man,
that just shows me.
Don't get blocked.
Detail.
Because they don't
detail. You know what that tells me?
They gotta cheat. They don't know how to play the keys, so they gotta play the keyboard on the computer.
I'm a producer, bro, so you you know that analog hit
Yeah.
different.
There's no trombone and none of that shit no more. Don't nobody do that
Yeah,
no more.
shit. I mean, but y'all niggas ain't got no talent though. I mean, y'all ain't got no
About the
talent.
trombone. That was fucking Shanika playing French horn back there. Goddamn shit.
Yup.
That was her
That's
ass.
what I'm saying.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
Ain't nothing wrong
Sure
with
was.
the game. I'm here for the game, but
Oh
it's
shit.
elevation,
Nigga
man.
D-Time
All we need is
said.
my love
I know.
pop, fam.
Pumps
I
and
don't
a
need
bump.
all
That
that
Love
no more.
Land,
Everything was
they
analog
scrapped
back
that
then
Love
though,
Land album,
D-Time.
but that Love Land was one of the best
Yeah,
albums
yeah,
in the world.
we
Like,
talking
you
about
can't.
Future.
Believe it
And
or not,
I
I
like
ain't the
top
biggest
five.
Future
Y'all
fan.
act like I
You
put my
talking
nigga at
about?
number one. I just
R.
said
Kelly
top
is one of the
five,
greatest
we
of
gonna
all
put him at
time. I'm
five.
sorry.
Yeah.
Hands
Yeah, I
down.
mean, Future, Migos did some good stuff together. Future did some all right stuff.
Future
Don't
did
get too
good stuff with
don't get too
everybody,
comfortable.
and
I
he's
thought that was
still
dope.
producing,
You know what I'm saying? I mean, you talk about
Oh yeah,
the
that
song he
beast
did with
don't get too
Rihanna.
cold. Yeah, that's my shit. That's
Come
my
on,
shit.
Yeah, yeah.
What Future haven't not touched that's been gold or platinum? What he don't touch that be gold? And we talking about he can jump to rap, R&B.
Pop. He can do
I
pop
got
too.
one
I ain't
thing
gonna hold
that
you. Can
the
do pop too.
Future
Come on, bro. Y'all come
touching
on.
ain't
Y'all
gold.
stop playing with
I
my
got
nigga.
one thing that Future touching ain't gold. Child support, nigga. He
Boy,
touched
you
that
ain't
shit. That
what
shit.
the fuck, boy. God
Damn it.
damn. Oh no, it's gold. It's gold, Lord ADS. That's show. It's gold, goddamn. Shout out to my boy Romelo 747
After the
with the
show,
10
it's the
ball.
after
He
party.
say
Then
after
after
the
the party, it's the
show.
hotel lobby. And after the beverage, it's
Lobby.
probably Chris.
Fiesta.
And after the original, it's probably this Fiesta.
Fiesta. Come on, bro.
I
Come
know, man. This
on,
shit
No,
bro.
but
crazy,
seriously,
man.
that
Fiesta,
Love
baby.
Land, can we just really back it up to Love Land?
Wine
Because
for
Pumps and
me?
the
Come
Bump.
on, dog. R. Kelly, wine for me. Oh my
Woo!
God. That was, boy, you talking about on
Come
sight.
on!
On fucking sight.
You
If
know
you
what?
don't have no baby off an R. Kelly
Girl,
song, come on,
I
man. You
know.
ain't fucking
Yo,
right.
be with you. Come
you
on,
just
man.
crushed it right there. I'm bound. But I got work to do, man. But you just crushed it right there. R. Kelly, come on, man. Shout the
Goat.
case.
GOAT. Big goat.
All right, yo, be good.
Go.
That's a Becky say, man. Have a good day. Big goat,
R.
man.
Kelly ain't necessarily the most attractive person. I don't care, but lyrically,
What the
I
hell? They
don't
got to
know,
do with,
man.
man, these niggas be ugly singing. What the hell they got to do with
Future
it?
ugly as hell. Fucking little baby ugly as hell. The
Shit.
baby ugly. All these young kids ugly as hell. What y'all
But see,
talking
the only
about?
one I ain't like was probably Best of Both Worlds because I don't think they put their all into that because there was a lot of controversy behind that shit. Plus, the tour
It
didn't go all
was.
the way. It was a lot of bullshit behind that shit. But they goddamn wine for me. Goddamn, they goddamn, man, that wine, I ain't gonna lie, like screwed it. Boy, that thing never get your ass out at the light. Slap it. Done. Tell goddamn Players Club. Shit, come on, man. Kel, like Chocolate Factory, this one, this two was everything. Like, no skipping of the song. Even
So y'all wouldn't
come on,
allow
man.
for
Early one,
so y'all wouldn't allow for
Sunday
Dirty Sprite.
morning. Come on, man. Come on.
Y'all wouldn't allow for those albums, huh?
Shit,
Y'all wouldn't
I
allow
would.
for
It's all
Beast Mode.
good.
Beast
I
Mode
was
one.
You know what,
lying.
Petty?
Y'all wouldn't allow. I know y'all wouldn't. Y'all
Somebody
couldn't
block
have been.
Petty. Petty
Y'all
talking about
couldn't
Billy
have been
Vanilli.
right now, man.
Get out of here.
Nah, come on, Petty girl. You know it's true. Come on, man. What we talking about? Oh, my shit. I love you. Yeah, god damn it, I was through. I'm telling you, Kel's
He
got
came
that
out with the
shit.
Trapped in the Closet.
Come on,
And
man.
everybody
That boy
was still
said, you
tuned
remind
in.
me of something, Shanika. I just don't know what it is. God damn it. Come on, remix?
Stick that
Got
key
the
in this
city in the
ignition.
ghetto. I believe I can fly. Nigga, Future ain't got no song that played at the goddamn Super Bowl like that. He believe he
Tell
can
me.
fly. Nah. But a little bit back on the topic though, Future did that Beyonce Drunken Love. Asked him, did he get paid for it though? It's 2 interviews because they tried to block that shit. Jay-Z tried to really railroad nigga on the cool. And I can't blame Beyonce because, you know, I don't think she got trolls like that. But
that hoe ain't all talented like we try to say that hoe is. She ain't no Whitney. She ain't no Whitney Houston.
Who?
She ain't no Aretha Franklin.
Well, you crazy. He said Aretha Franklin.
Come on, man.
You petty for that one, bro.
Man, if you would have said
we just like her because she Beyonce, which that's cool. Ain't no wrong with it. But she ain't Whitney in this hole. Let's be real.
No,
Y'all.
no, absolutely not.
Okay.
Nah,
Absolutely
Whitney,
not.
I ain't gonna lie. For Whitney to be able to perform under those type of influences, that just makes her on top of everything. And she killed that shit. I think she was better high. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
No
Patty
bullshit.
LaBelle and all them ladies. Yeah, man.
But see,
Man ain't fucking with
one
them.
thing that these folks don't know, a lot of these artists was on like heroin and shit, doing this shit. Man, Ray Charles was on heroin every day.
Yep.
He shot up every day.
If y'all
Goddamn
knew
Bobby
what
Blue Bland them snort. Man, come on, man. James Brown
all
snorted
these
so much
artists,
powder.
y'all sit here talk about, oh, listen to R. Kelly doing what he was doing. If y'all knew what half of these other artists was doing that just ain't got caught,
Well,
y'all
Shanika,
wouldn't
we ain't
want to
worried
listen
about
to
that,
that
baby.
shit either.
We ain't worried about that, baby. Because when R. Kelly get
Don't
out,
nobody care what
I'm the
they
first
doing
person
in their
in line.
personal life. We talk about the musical, their body of work.
I'm the first person at the concert. I'm sure ready for the nigga to go on.
Yeah, boy got the shirt on. Boy done bought the merch and everything.
I
Bought the
am
merch.
there, nigga. I need to see this boy in concert in life.
Yeah, let me tell you, bro. I remember that first I remember when B2K and them first came out back in the day, and they had that tour where all of them was on there with a Bow Wow, B2K, was Chris Brown on that shit? I don't know if Chris Brown was there now, but it was like Mario, Bow Wow, B2K, I think the Franchise Boys or some shit like that. Bro, I was working for this company called CSC, which like entertainment, you know what I'm saying? Security, bro. I ain't never seen so many motherfucking grown ass women trying to show these boys they titties. I ain't lying, it was crazy. And they was fucking
I'm sorry.
kids.
Somebody talking about Robin for 10 seconds. She said Beyonce better than Aaliyah.
I can go
Why
for that
you
too.
think Beyonce had Aaliyah taken out? Ooh.
Oh shit.
Allegedly.
Shit.
Allegedly.
I don't know. She took out
She
Maya
took
too,
that girl
though.
out and stole her whole style.
Maya wasn't that live, and she had Maya 86 too. Damn near got Riri
Same
up
thing
out
with
this
Carrie
motherfucker.
Hilson. I mean,
yeah, I don't really. Ain't nobody trying to pretty rock, whatever that bullshit she was on. I don't really like it.
Yes, the hell we were.
I like Marsha
I like Carrie
Ambrosia
Hilson.
over goddamn Carrie Hilson. That's for sure. Yeah. Marsha Ambrosia over Carrie Hilson.
I mean, y'all gotta listen to Aaliyah singing a cappella. She did know how to sing.
But
she did not have a powerhouse voice like Fantasia or no shit like that. I'll give you that. She had that whisper voice like Sierra and Janet Jackson, but they did actually know how to sing though.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. But you talking about singing a cappella. We talking about statistics. Ain't you through? Yeah, we ain't talking about no damn a cappella singing.
If they wouldn't have took
was
Aaliyah
more,
out, she would have been that girl.
Oh, come on, man.
She already was that girl.
I don't know about that.
Because they were out around the same time. Dee and Aaliyah was out around the same time before they took her out.
What up, Petty? Man, y'all tweaking. So you think Beyonce was really doing that wish shit that they were talking about?
I ain't gonna put it past her. I say that.
Wow.
When you hungry?
Wow, this boy T Will, you an artist, bro. Wow. Okay, I give you that one. I had to really think about what you said right there. Babyface and R. Kelly, nigga. What you doing?
Yeah.
Babyface and R. Kelly?
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
Yes.
Hold on. You say it's a tough one. All that shit you was just talking about R. Kelly, now it's a tough one?
Nah, but no, like dead ass. Like Babyface, he got a little.
Babyface ain't got no performance. That nigga albums didn't sign the same way. Like, what are the criteria are we doing when we say top 5 artists? What are we doing? We just saying that what the songs or what?
Babyface,
but you can't really compare R. Kelly to Future though, neither though. Like
no.
a rapper
I
in
feel
the R&B
that,
scene.
but I'm just,
you know what I'm saying? But I got you.
But I'm saying, well, that's why I say top 5 artists. Because he can jump everywhere, just like R. Kelly. He can jump everywhere. You get what I'm saying?
So you saying Drake not better than Future?
Hell nah.
Oh my!
Hell nah.
This nigga go ahead and drop B-time.
I guess
he gotta go.
I guess Drake
I love
was
my
better.
dog, but he gotta go.
I guess Drake was better than Future.
I love my dog, but he gotta go. So nigga, drop B-time right fucking now.
Look, what's that song? When Drake had that album on Head in the Clouds and all that, yo, he was for sure on Future ass, bro. Now I don't know what the fuck Drake doing, bro. Cause when he give me an album, bro, it's like 2 songs that's jamming. I need at least 5, 6 songs on that whole jam, money.
So you gonna tell me that Future better than Lil Wayne? You gonna tell me Future better than Wayne?
Future better than Wayne?
Put your finger on the button,
I'm
Sneaker.
asking you, is Future better than Wayne?
Sneaker. Drop
he
this nigga,
is.
please.
Hold on.
Come on,
Yeah.
go ahead, drop
Yo, you think Wayne better?
Goodbye, D-Time.
See, that's what I'm saying. We gotta have consistency. That's what I'm saying, bro. What have Wayne came out to? Now, no ceilings, no drought. All that, yeah, he was winning, bro. But
What
now
up,
that
Ferg?
nigga ain't got nothing. He ain't got nothing now.
What's up, man? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Y'all
Loud
trying to
and
put a
clear.
nigga top 5, and he can't even remember his own rap.
Because he's so fire, he don't even write the shit down. He just
Oh
be
my
spitting,
God.
freestyling
Okay,
over
What
the
up, Baker,
beat
man?
and coming out with bangers. What is you talking about? Since he was 15 years old, who been in the rap game longer?
Who's
I'll
been
wait.
okay, but who's been more productive in the rap game?
Who's been relevant the entire time?
Come on, come
Future.
on, man.
Future's way more relevant than Lil Wayne.
It ain't always been rap though. It's been goddamn some bullshit too.
Come on. So y'all saying Lil Wayne way more relevant than Future right now?
Yep.
That's what we saying right now?
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
well,
I gotta get to
with
work.
my whole chest.
I gotta get to work right now. I gotta
with my whole chest.
See, you know what? Y'all don't love me today. Y'all want my blood pressure to go up. We on the same page.
Damn. What up,
Petty said,
Dylan. Not Billy Vanilli Pity. God damn, bro.
We not gonna say he had a hit in decades. Like, come on now. He been chilling, but you know what I'm saying? We not gonna say it's been decades since Lil Wayne had a hit.
Since Hot Boys to probably 2010. If that. That's really if that, bro. Let's be real.
What?
Damn.
All the mixtapes.
So when was no all that drought stuff? When it stopped? Like
D-Time want to fight. It's how good.
Yeah, go to work.
I'm
calling the post office right now. I'm telling them motherfuckers give him the routes without the dogs on them.
You got
the dogs chase his ass. Goddamn.
Who a better artist?
D-Time. I'm calling the postmaster.
Okay, I guess I'm tripping, y'all. You hear me? My boy Dre Jack said Wayne, so I'm
Thank you.
Leave it alone.
Dap him up for me, please.
Shout out to that young man.
I say top 5 artists of all time. Future is in there.
Man, look, I'm calling the postmaster D-Time, and I'm telling them to give you the routes without the dogs on them. Yeah, they gonna chase your ass all day long. This bullshit.
You hear this shit, T-Dub? Like, child.
Oh shit!
My boy Dre Jack put 2 Chainz in the top 5 artists of all time. Right here, he telling me right now. Future, Wayne, 2 Chainz.
What's his name again?
Dre Jack.
Put him on the panel.
He done. He's done. He
gonna get him live at 5. Tell him to come subscribe. Or get on his phone and hop on the panel. And we need to have a conversation.
What's up, dog? They hear you, dog. What's up,
bro? We gotta mind this out.
2 Chainz.
2 Chainz. Skinny boy.
Great lyricist, man.
Top 5 of all time, though.
I got 2 Chainz in my top 5 of all time.
Over Kanye West, 2 Chainz.
Okay, so watch this. How old are you, bro?
What'd you say?
How old is he, D-Time? Because that matters too.
I'm 32. He my brother.
Okay, well, yeah. That's
no wonder.
That shit means something.
29. Yeah, Drake.
Yeah, that shit means something for real. Because a lot of them
they just don't know. It's okay.
They think Beyonce better than Whitney Houston. They don't know no better.
For real.
Yeah, they don't know. Poor babies. Salute to the crack era, man.
Salute to the crack era, bro.
They don't know that, man. They don't know that.
Where Chalk at? Y'all don't know real music. Where Chalk at?
Not real music. But that's hilarious. Kels, Whitney Houston. We said Mike pumps in the bump. Yes, he pumps in the bump. Fucking with it. What you think, Bird? What you got to say?
Look, first of all, Pumps in the Bump's name came from MC Hammer.
Come on, man.
So,
Thank you. Pumps in the bump. Oh, babe. Hammer fans.
If you want to talk about artists, you have to put, as far as rap, you have to put MC Hammer there because MC Hammer changed the whole game of rap when he came out. He changed the whole game. Listen, y'all mamas and aunties, they was Pumps in the Bumping. They knowing And even the rappers would let you know that MC Hammer was the man back in
Man, come on, first MC Hammer slapped the shit out your ass if you
What?
disrespect him. That's a fact.
What?
That
They
nigga was
knew
a
not to
was the
play with
man.
Hammer.
Shit.
He was the
Boy,
Y'all
man.
better do that research. That
Sugar
man
Bomb
was
say
cool.
Leah was the whisper queen. I can't do it. Somebody get
No,
Sugar Bomb.
listen.
Nah,
Beyonce, that's why she.
Beyonce wouldn't have
I
had
want to
no
start
lane
having
if Aaliyah
fights
wouldn't
with
have been
y'all.
gone.
Y'all talking
No,
about some MC Hammer, a nigga that's
brother.
talking about some Hammer time. That
Yeah,
ain't
but
even
listen.
no
Hold on,
artistry.
brother.
How
Hold
old
on,
is
brother. You was
MC Hammer?
listen. You was
He an
born
old
in the
man.
night. You was born in the 90s.
When rap was really rap.
You
That's what I'm saying.
you pro you.
All that
Hold
hippity
up.
hop that y'all was doing, that wasn't
I
rap,
get.
bro.
I guarantee you bought Beyonce's album.
Oh, my mama ain't never bought no Beyonce album. Oh
I
God.
guarantee
He was
you
at the
Got the
bought
show.
writings
that
on the wall.
album.
He was at the
Got the
show.
writings on the wall. I'm
You
through.
know what, Ferg? I'm about to go. You know what I'm talking about? I'm about to go. I love y'all.
You
I
got
ain't
her
talking to
poster and
y'all.
everything up on your
Bills,
wall right
bills,
there.
bills.
Come on, D-Time. He got the cater
Let
to
me
you song
cater to
on too,
you and
boy.
Can't get to
everything.
pay my
Lord
I
bills.
of
gotta go get
Jesus.
this mail to my people, man. I'm
I'm
gonna
calling the
Yeah,
postmaster.
yeah.
Don't you
you
worry
know,
about it.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
calling the
Pay my
postmaster.
automobile.
When you get to the corner, just throw that shit out on the corner. Don't leave that shit out on the curb.
I'm calling the postmaster, D-Time. Don't you worry, my boy. I'm calling the postmaster. You ought to get that nigga all the routes with the dogs on them. Yeah, let him have a little fun today.
Not
Shit.
the dogs.
Shit. But my T-lady was a goddamn postmaster for 39 years, goddamn shit. Boy, what? Boy, she used to tell me all kind of wild shit going on. That shit crazy. Crazy, man.
How
But
many
now, like,
chapters?
go ahead first.
No, I was just asking, how many chapters did R. Kelly's in the closet have?
Man,
I
it
think
was
it
a
was like
lot of them
5 or
motherfuckers.
wait.
No, it was more than that.
It
It was
was
like
more than
Yeah,
20
that.
it was more
something.
than 5.
It was a
It
whole
was more than
movie by
5.
the time he was done.
Yeah, it was more than 5 for sure. That boy had
Let
a
me
whole
see.
series with goddamn visualizer, all that shit. Matter of fact, Kelly probably was the one who brought all that shit to life, doing a little, videos for every song type shit. Yeah, I think he did. Lauryn Hill, I don't know. She was a drug
Man,
addict. She couldn't stay
but
consistent,
but
but she was
but
good though.
we talking voice. We talking singing
Yeah.
ability.
What about the
33
Isley
Beyonce
Brothers
chapters.
though?
ain't even in the top 10.
What
It
about
was
the Isley
33
Brothers?
chapters.
Isley Brothers, as far as groups, they probably
Uh,
number 2 or 3.
well, now just Ron Pierce. Ron could run a show by himself.
Oh well, with him, he's probably he top 10 for sure. Because as far as singer, you
Yeah.
talking about pure voice. One of the greatest of all time was Luther Vandross.
Ooh, here and now.
He's
Yeah.
probably one of the best of all. He was one of the first artists to come out with a double CD, like in the '90s. He had a double CD.
This nigga Petty say I like LaToya
So
Jackson
so so
album.
we got Luther Vandross, we got Michael Jackson, we got Whitney Houston, and then we got Future. That
Well,
makes sense.
Hell
hey,
no,
decent. You
Future
like
ain't
That
LaToya
makes
even.
Jackson.
sense.
You
Future
like
ain't
LaToya Jackson.
even.
That makes so much sense. He sounds like he belongs right along with them.
Come on, man. You can't even put Future before you put Luke and the Two Live Crew.
Come on, man. Cool Mo D.
Can't
Come
right.
on, man. Cool Mo D. Y'all tweaking, bro. Y'all
LL Cool
tweaking.
J is
LL
one
Cool
of the
J. Come
best.
on, man.
Fresh Prince is is better than
Will
Future.
Smith,
What they
yeah.
talking
Jazzy
about?
Jeff, yeah. Come
What
on
they
now.
talking about, man?
Kid and
Ice
Play.
T.
Hey,
Ice
Kid and
T
Play,
was
bro.
better than Future.
Kid and Play, bro. Stop playing. Kid and
But
Play. Stop playing.
Crisscross was
Come
better
on,
than Future.
come on, Ferg. Mr. Bus. Now, looking at, yeah, I'm telling you. Future been more consistent. Now you can't say that because
Ah.
if you didn't know about the other folks catalog, then yeah, you can say that. But that's the reason why I say you got to add a little context to it to like, okay, how old are these people? Because if you like young nigga, young woman, then yeah, you ain't gonna know about it. Your ass probably still like Gunna.
Right.
You feel me? So it's all right.
Petty
Robin
said
M.
Flavor Flav better than Future.
Yeah.
Now one is your time. Now, fuck that. What them boys who sing Tretch? That boy name? What was the name of that group?
Shit.
Something to society.
Naughty
some
by
shit,
Naughty by
Naughty by
Nature.
Nature. Naughty by Nature.
Said something in society.
He drip a baby too. He a baby too.
Oh shit. Yeah,
Hey, Robin M.
That's what I'm talking about. CSC, bro. Hell yeah, that shit. Yellow shirt. Yeah, the fuck.
Robin M. said her first album was Usher Confessions. That's her first album. She knows nothing about the great artists then.
See, that's what I'm saying.
If Usher's your first album?
Usher's first album was My Way, right?
Yeah, but she said her first album that she bought was Confessions.
She said Confessions was comparable to Michael Jackson's Thriller.
Okay.
See, that's
like one of the #1 albums of all time, out of all people, in all genres of music. That's like the #2 album.
Robert M, stay away from that black coffee. Put a little sugar, a little cream in there. Shit, goddamn.
Shit.
Wake up.
Go listen to Heavy D's Black Coffee, No Cream.
D, bro. Like, bro, you got
I like Jadakiss.
Bro, you got the locks, like
that
Biggie, like come on. Hot, like
Wu-Tang Clan. Come on, man.
Yo,
Eric B and Rakim. What she talking about? Yeah, they was cultural changers.
Shit like Texas rappers trash except Megan. Sugar Bomb.
Megan? That is not the best thing to come out of Texas. Girl, bye.
Girl, please go to bed.
So we just gonna ignore UGK.
Yeah, come on. MC Light was harder than Megan Thee Stallion. You gotta stop, Cassie.
Yeah, stop it.
You gotta stop.
Queen Latifah.
Yeah, Yo was harder than Megan. Come on, man. Y'all tweaking.
Roxanne Shante.
Just look good.
What you talking about?
Megan just look good.
For sure.
Then Robert said, when the last time Wayne had a hit? His shit don't go out.
He came out with $1 million in 2022.
Nah, but his shit don't go out. When that goddamn Sky's the Limit come on, anywhere you went, everybody swimming with the fishes. Stop playing. You know that motherfucker word for word. Like, come on, man. That's Wayne.
Come on. I would say Juvenile was better than fucking Future.
Oh, wow. Nah, wait a minute.
Back that ass up is, come on, you play that in the club, I don't care where you at. Everybody wants to dance.
That's just one compared to a shitload of, I don't know, Shanika. I don't know if I can give you Juvenile over Future. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, Juvenile was
Juvenile cold. and what's Manny Fresh, they were popping out hits left and right.
And look, I was a fan. Like, I had 400 Degrees, all that shit, Rodeo, Soldier. Come on now. You see, DJ intro is Know Your Clap, goddamn. Come on now. So you gotta know I'm rocking and rolling. You know what I'm saying? Nah, come on now. Master P was more of a big producer more than a goddamn rapper. I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay.
That nigga shit wasn't just. I mean, Bourbons and Lax was the shit. What? That Bourbons and Lax was, man, look, boy, that's my first time having a sound system in my goddamn car.
Too short.
With the leather. Come on, Ferg. God
damn
it.
Too short. Got Future.
Tails so pale. Come on, man. That's too short, man. Freaky Tails? That was the shit that your mama would hear and slap the face out your shit because you listen to that bullshit. Telling you, bro.
Oh no, man.
That Freaky Tails was like Doggy Style. Remember how that Snoop album came and they were playing the intro and motherfucker was fucking. Boy, if your mama heard you listen to that bullshit, your ass done. I'm trying to tell you, them was the shits right there. That was like that shit hit different when you had to like pretty much hide to listen to that shit. You feel me? Like because it was.
I was in high school when those songs came out. So Robin M's and their mama, they was over there with me in the club.
At the club, Freaky
I'm gonna take
Tails.
Nicki Minaj over Megan Thee Stallion any day.
Ooh.
That was tough, huh, Ferg? I had to think about that one too, goddamn. I mean, Megan is hard.
Roman's Revenge, Nicki? I'm talking about Roman's Revenge, Nicki, not...
No, Nicki is definitely, I think, more talented. I think the delivery is a little... Well, I ain't gonna say that because, like, Nicki can get real grimy and aggressive, but Megan just make that shit look so sweet and sexy. It just, yeah. I mean,
So So statistically speaking, right? Drake leads the pack when it comes to rappers with the most Billboard Hot 100 chart hits, having amassed a remarkable 78 top 10 hits. Lil Wayne follows closely with 25 top 10 hits, while Nicki Minaj and Eminem share the third spot with 23 each. We didn't even say nothing about Eminem, but. And then Jay-Z rounds out the top 5 with 22 top 10 hits. Where's Future? Where's Future on that?
Oh yeah, Drew Hill was hard too. Pumps in the bump. Remember that little dance they used to do? Come on, man.
These are the people with the most hits. Where they say shit about Future. Not how many hits how many hits?
Well, he had hits in Atlanta.
Y'all just used to seeing him because he always caught up in some foolishness because he got 800,000 baby mamas and he, dealing with everybody. He always in everybody's face. But how many hits does he really have though?
What they doing is they counting the music that they hear in the ATL, because Future's only had 2 or 3 songs that really made it national. I ain't really heard Future till like 5 years ago, and that shit was based off some bullshit he had going on. It wasn't his music.
I'm finna hit Reese with what her old like you will say anything just to support.
Bro, Nas, AZ, come on now. You got people like that, bro. You got
now Billboard don't count. Bro. Now Billboard don't count.
You had a lot of motherfuckers, bro.
Billboard don't count no more all of a sudden now. Okay.
Man.
Y'all want to sit here and make it seem like Future got all these hits, but ain't none of them officially recognized as a hit, but it don't matter.
I mean, he got a lot of shit that's big time, diamond, triple gold and all that, but I don't think Future better than Drake though.
I don't think he bigger than Travis Scott.
Travis Scott? Oh,
I don't think Future bigger than him.
That's all. And that nigga like from my city type, like literally around the corner, but like I don't know. Being creative, I would go Travis Scott because there's 2 different age groups. That's a fact. Travis Scott way younger than Future.
Way?
Yeah, hell yeah. Like Travis Scott is like a 90s baby. Like late 90s too, I think. Yeah. Because that nigga went to the same he went to the same high school.
He's 34.
Yeah, what I'm saying. How old is Future? Like 42.
He's 41.
There you go. That's a 7. What you say? 34? Well, 7 years. Yeah. I mean, that's big for music. But Future still hanging with the young niggas and shit too. So that's how he stayed relevant too. See, it was a point in time when NBA YoungBoy was the GOAT, to where all the old heads like Migos and all them had to go to him to get back relevant. That's a fact. So a lot of that shit play parts because like NBA YoungBoy was that nigga too. That nigga dropped more music than a lot of these niggas. So, I don't know. Like
Man,
I put Missy Elliott over Future. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Soldier Boy is better than Future. What y'all talking about?
You better stop it.
Somebody drop her again.
Soldier Boy, man.
Ja Rule came out with a whole bunch of songs.
Shit.
Ja Rule came out with a whole bunch of songs.
Yeah, it was hot at one time.
He said Chris Cross got one song. Lord Jesus. Boy,
Chris Cross got one song. See, they don't know. They
man, look. B2K was harder than Chris Cross, I think, though. So B2K was harder. Matter of fact, Bow Wow was harder than I don't know. I think Bow Wow was harder than Future. I said what I said.
Eminem. I'm gonna put Eminem over Future.
Ooh.
Every time.
Okay. What about like
I'm gonna put MC.
I'm gonna put Kanye West over Future.
Yeah. Hold on. Now Mystical, he's definitely over Future because Mystical created a whole movement.
Come on.
Shake that ass.
Got that boy
Watch yourself.
Yes, sir.
Show
me what you're working with.
Yeah. See, I gotta go.
Still smoking herb.
Yep. I bought everything Mystical had from fucking No Limit.
Hey.
That's a fact.
Come
I
on.
bought everything Mystical had. Nah,
Hey,
he is BJ for sure.
What's that little What's that little group down in Port Arthur and Beaumont, Texas? What's that? What's
UGK,
the
stop
yeah,
playing.
UGK
Man,
was the shit.
Tennessee,
Absolutely.
South Texas,
Absolutely.
motherfucker.
Come
That's
on, man.
where
Quit
I
playing with me.
stay. Shout out to James Moore for the $2. Boy, say CB4. Wow. Man, future. Bro, somebody block James real quick for 2 seconds. Yeah. God damn, appreciate you, man. Guy,
I'm gonna put
ghetto
Nelly
dope.
over
Come on,
Future.
Betty. Damn.
Oh yeah, Nelly, yeah.
Nah, Juvenile is a legend. Like I say, I just wouldn't. Like I say, it's the age group thing. Like his music compared to the new music that Future got. I'm gonna have to go with Future. Just But now Juvie hard though. Come on, man. Juvie the Great, 400 Degree. I'm talking about real hood music type shit. Yeah, for sure. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Don't sleep on who you say, George Benson. Who in the fuck? Boy, you know what
Twister.
This nigga say George Bishop. I'm telling y'all, pot nigga, regulators, Warren G. What? Y'all playing games.
Twister.
Corrupt Dash, goddamn. Oh man. Y'all twig it. But see, like a lot of folks don't really know about them folks. Yeah, like Eminem, Nas, AZ, like real
Sp-
deal rappers. Like
Spice One is better than
Spice
Future.
One.
Hell.
Yeah. What up, goddamn demon? Yeah, Spice One, Cool Mo D. You had what's them niggas name? Goddamn Dougie Fresh, goddamn Busta Rhymes.
Slick
Drake.
Rick.
Come on,
Oh,
come on.
KRS-One.
KRS-One.
Kwame was better than Future. Kwame was
Yeah. Goddamn Roots. Goddamn shit. Come on, man. A lot of these
Ooh,
boys
the
was hard, man.
Roots.
Come on, man. A lot of these boys was
Miss CCH, she said, don't forget about Anita Baker, one of the best of all time. She had lots of hits back in the days. Beyonce can't touch her. Yeah.
Yeah, Anita Baker. Yeah, Anita Baker's top 5 female artists of all time.
They gonna see. I think the older artists gonna always be top because that's where they getting their shit from. The older artists.
That's what they inspired by.
Right, and they Ferg. They ain't have all that other shit to add.
They could sing. They ain't have to shake their ass.
They wasn't sampling back then.
Yeah, you right.
Shit, Diana Ross is better than Beyonce.
Oh Lord Jesus.
If Beyonce didn't give you all that gyrating and shaking that booty, you wouldn't listen to none of that shit.
I mean, she from the
be like, man, but you wouldn't listen to that shit. I'll tell you, she ain't got no voice. That's why she do what she do.
Christina Aguilera's voice better than Beyonce's.
Oh shit, boy, y'all killing me.
I said what I said.
What'd you say, Shanique? What'd you say?
I said that Christina Aguilera's voice is better than Beyonce's.
What? Raymond Noodles against the goddamn.
Cassie's voice is better than Beyonce.
Oh my! Right, somebody paid me $2 to drop Ferg and both up for $2. I'm trying to tell you.
What? So you really gonna tell me that Christina Aguilera can't sing?
Oh, I didn't say that.
was trolling, but I was dead ass serious.
I'm not saying that. Her and the Dream made good music, but I don't think she beat like you reaching.
Okay.
Christina Aguilera.
What? Are y'all kidding me?
Okay.
Yeah,
Christina Aguilera or Maya?
Christina.
What? Christina over Maya? Wow.
Yep. Vocally, Maya, she all right, but she wasn't no powerhouse singer. Maya ain't no powerhouse singer. I'll put Fantasia over Maya.
Okay, I will too. I will.
Kiki Wyatt over Maya.
Oh, okay, I will too.
She ain't got no voice.
Maya was just did she do something me all about
people
you? Yeah, it
y'all
was
gotta understand that people factor in the likability part. Like who you like is who you gonna cape for. They not listening to the actual music, the musicality, the songs. They're not paying attention to that. They just look. I like her, so I'm gonna say she the best. And Beyonce is fine. Like I'm not taking nothing away from her because she know how to put. I feel like she's the most well-rounded artist out of everybody. Like I don't think she's great at anything. I think she good at everything. So that's what makes her, a good artist.
Urban Max say YB? Talking about Young Bird? Oh, he's
Who?
Young Bird, YB. Ain't that Young Bird?
Oh, a Yellow Beezy? I don't know.
No, well, he can't be talking about Yellow Beezy.
I don't know.
I'm saying like I think he talking about Young Bird because bro had a lot of music too, but I think he wrote for a lot of people. And we was Missy Elliott, yeah. I definitely put Missy over all of them, but
Mariah Carey, thank you, TMKC. Like, come on, man, y'all tweaking.
When we find out who Beyonce's ghostwriter is, then we'll be like,
yeah, because Missy
it ain't her. She don't write her own music at all.
That's what I'm saying. She ain't writing shit. She just
Missy is a legend. Manny Fresh is a legend. I put them two together. Timberland, Magoo. What about Magoo?
Yeah, Magoo.
Platinum. What about the nigga that was in Nellyville with the mask on? The fuck? Yeah, we got to give him his credit too.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't know his name. We just know he had a mask with half his shit cut, and he would dance like Busta Rhymes. You know what I'm saying? Even the little
Busta Rhymes
and his little partner too. Them boy, let me tell you.
Oh, he said Young Boy, but I thought Young Boy was just the beginning. Yeah. I thought Young Boy something. Like I thought that was what they added to all of them.
Young Boy definitely was goated. That's for sure. He was goated at one good time. That nigga was putting out free albums. I ain't bullshitting. Literally, like every other day, like every month type shit. This nigga put out so much music, it's crazy.
So ain't nobody fucking with J. Cole?
Nah, Cole. Shit, K died. Hell, I'm with you. K died. You got goddamn Nip. You got
T.I. got a pretty decent discography too.
Yeah, you got Tip. You got goddamn man shit. Lil Flip. You got come on, man. You got a lot.
T.I. give one of the best shows though. T.I. got a hell of a show though.
Yeah, Tip do give a good show. Yep.
Murphy Lee, that was his name.
Murphy Lee, Murphy Lee. What the hook?
I forgot he was with them.
Oh, that was hard. Give me the night, not Sean Paul.
Oh, what? I love Sean Paul. Y'all better quit playing.
Look at this.
I love Sean Paul.
Come on, man.
Hold on, Artifacts. I don't know. J. Cole, the best rapper from the South, period. I don't know if I could agree.
I don't know about that. Paul Wall is better than Future.
Damn.
I don't even know if I want to say North Carolina is a part of the South. I'm gonna even go that far.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I said what I said.
Oh shit, bro, that is crazy, bro.
Lil Jon, come on, man.
Man, yeah, but Lil Jon. But see, Lil Jon was more of like the DJ, like
he was more of a DJ.
He wasn't really
hype man,
like Side Boys and a whole bunch of people. What about Fabo?
North Carolina ain't in the South.
Yeah, it's in the South.
I know. I just want to
argue. You start Karmelo again with the 10-ball drop down. You say, when I step into the place, hey, yo. Come on, man. That boy dropping bars. You know what? Every time he finishes, motherfucker, he dropping bars. He dropped the chingy the other day.
Head nod shit that make you break your neck.
Break your neck, man.
I got you all in check.
Yeah, man. Every time I want to see when they do it, I want to be when they see when they yeah, what you mean, man?
PB Pablo is what she meant, not Perry Pablo, but PB Pablo.
Who said Perry?
Sugar Bum said PB Pablo out of North Carolina. I mean, put North Carolina on the map, not J. Cole.
Who is PB Pablo?
North Carolina.
Yeah, North Carolina.
Lisa, take your shirt off. Switch it around your head. We're like an helicopter. That's PB.
He said, don't forget about Anita Baker. Now, I apologize.
Yeah. No, man. Hey, man. Anita Baker, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. Her first album was a classic. She retired after like 2 or 3 albums. She ain't had to sing no more. She made so much money off the first couple albums.
And look, y'all don't even know. Luther Vandross used to be a booster for Anita Baker and Patti LaBelle. Boy used to go out there and steal. No bullshit. Trying to tell y'all, boy, y'all better learn y'all history. That boy was a booster.
So I noticed that nobody brought up LL Cool J.
Yeah, we did say it. Me and Ferg said LL Cool J.
Oh, okay. Because
Come on, man. You can't put nothing in front of them type of folks, man. Them folks got accolades, man. Them folks all in the Hall of Fame and all kind of shit. Got them the Jazz Hall of Fame. They got the star in LA on the ground, all of those type of shit. If you ain't got the star, you ain't popping. Fuck it. I say what I said. You ain't got the star, you ain't popping. That just is what it is.
So bringing up some more statistics, overall artists, not just rappers, but overall artists that have the most number one singles. Drake has 30, Lil Wayne and Kanye West have 11, Puff Daddy and Nicki Minaj have 10, LL Cool J has 8, 50 Cent, Kendrick Lamar and T.I. has 7, Cardi B, Ice Cube, Nelly, and Eminem tie at 6, and Rihanna, Chris Brown, and Post Malone tie at number 5.
Man,
Where Future at?
What about Beanie Siegel?
I don't know where Future at. He in the past.
Dipset. What about Dipset? What about Jim Jones? Ballin'.
Those are just artists with the most number one singles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Future ain't in there? Oh, okay.
Aw.
Damn.
The artist with the most consecutive weeks at number 1, Macklemore.
Never heard of
29
him.
weeks. Then right after that was Lil Wayne at 25 weeks with Lollipop. And T-Pain was number 1 with Good Life and Low.
Yep.
And T.I. was number 1 with Whatever You Like and Live Your Life.
Yeah, T-Pain was that.
Then next was 50 Cent with 19 weeks with Candy Shop, Hated to Love It, and Just a Little Bit.
50 Cent was hard.
Just a little bit. Those are the artists that spent the most consecutive weeks at number 1. Where Future at?
Man, shout out to Bun B and PMC though. Them boys platinum shit.
Yep.
Platinum. Like that was good soul funk, like down south music. Like I'm talking about, man, look, you can't mimic that shit. His son,
A-Ball and MJG.
Come on, I was gonna say Pimp Tight. Come on, man. I even throw Crit in the same area with A-Ball and MJG for sure. And David Banner. Them niggas was talented. Straight up. Ice Cube, what it do? He say Mo 3 forever. Yeah. Tell you, MC Hammer was the old Mo 3. I don't know why y'all think that shit funny. I'm telling you, man, MC Hammer was a gangster.
I'm going to put Eve over Meg Thee Stallion.
Eve? Me too.
Yeah.
Over Meg Thee Stallion too. Shit, I put Lizzo over Meg Thee Stallion here. Straight up. Yeah, fuck that. Shit. Megan pissing me off lately. Yeah, Young Jeezy. Who was that? Slick Puller, Young Jeezy. What the boys? They had them boys. The little black ass boy named. Damn, man, they had a little group. Jody, what name? Jody Breeze. Jody Breeze and them. Goddamn, you had Drag on. Oh, DMX. Y'all tweaking. We ain't said nothing about DMX.
I said DMX.
Niggas said DMX.
Yeah, I said DMX. I love DMX.
DMX with shit.com. Yup. Luda.
Damn, T-Dub said Remy Ma is better than Meg Thee Stallion.
As far as lyrics, I agree. Man, look, you got to know, Megan from the side so she can kind of, and not to take nothing from Megan, because she can rap, but she ain't fucking with Remy Ma, though.
Lady of Rage.
Yeah, that too.
Man.
Afro Puffs, hey, goddamn. What's that girl that was with Genuine and she was with Jay-Z on the record label? What was her name? She was
I know you're talking about Anina. Wait.
Or somebody. Yeah. Don't just say.
Because I was about to say Charlie Baltimore, but I don't think that's who you talk about.
No,
you talk about the one that married Genuine.
Yeah, Pastor Troll was hard.
The one that looked like an Indian.
Lil Kim. You ain't even mentioned Lil Kim. She better than Megan Thee Stallion.
Right.
Lil Kim is a goat. Lil Kim
You're right.
is the
She
shit.
a million.
Platinum. She goddamn. I'm
Foxy Brown.
Foxy Brown.
Yeah, Foxy Brown.
Yo-Yo, Queen Latifah, Salt and Pepper. Don't play with my yo-yo. Come on, man. Y'all was bullshit, boy. I'm trying to tell you. Goddamn, Riri don't know about no yo-yo. Shit, MC Light, keep on. Come on, man.
Mhm.
What? That was the shit. As you came in, you said, come on, man. That was Sunset Park a soundtrack. See, back
Who
then they
said,
had soundtracks to goddamn me movies. They ain't got that shit no more.
who said Lil Bow
Mhm.
Wow better than Future?
I said that shit earlier. I ain't I said that shit earlier. I ain't gonna hold you. I said, I'm
That's
telling
true.
you, Bow Wow had because that nigga was part of the Brat, the Franchise Boys, and everything that Jermaine Dupri had. Goddamn, he was part of all that shit.
Okay, so what about the Brat? Is she better than Megan Thee Stallion?
Yeah, the Brat better than, come on, Ferg. Hell yeah. I put the Brat over a lot of motherfuckers. I ain't gonna hold you. Megan,
Mm-hmm.
Nikki too. She, but the Brat was a motherfucker.
I'll take Iggy Azalea over Meg Thee Stallion.
Yes,
All right, I'm trolling.
So okay, so what was that song called? Ladies Night. Who was all on that motherfucking song?
Night.
The
Uh,
Brat.
Inez,
Yeah, the Brat.
Who was it?
Angie
Missy
Martinez,
William,
Elliott, Angie Martinez.
Angie
Missy.
Martinez.
Yeah,
Wasn't
Angie
Christina
Martinez and
Aguilera on that too?
Missy Elliott.
So nigga, you trying to really push this Christina Aguilera
No,
shit?
it
I do
was
love Christina Aguilera voice. I don't
yeah,
care. Oh no, she was on Lady
Missy
Marmalade. My
Elliott.
bad. She was
Oh
on Lady
yeah,
Marmalade.
she was. Yeah,
That was
trust
a
me.
hit too.
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah.
Beyonce is actually
Yeah.
we not saying that she's not great. I'm just saying I don't think she's the greatest.
She always
She
say
good. She good, but she ain't great. She good.
who that?
Beyonce. I'm
Beyonce.
telling you,
So
if
yeah,
she wasn't
I love
dancing,
Beyonce.
Come on, man. Gangsta Boo. I put Gangsta Boo over Megan.
Oh.
I put okay. I tell y'all somebody we ain't said. I put what's her name? She be on YouTube. She all over YouTube. Damn.
Y'all
Man,
remember
what's
Rod
her
Digger?
name, man?
Yeah, Rod Digger.
Yeah, I remember her.
Yeah, she was better.
Jaguar Wright. What y'all talking about?
Oh shit,
Oh
Ferg.
wow.
She was a background
Yeah,
You know what?
You can sing
Tamika
though.
Pink does
Jaguar
have.
Wright.
They
Sing though.
sleep on Pink. Y'all sleep on Pink, but I'm telling you, she 5'2".
Who's that?
Pink,
Shanika,
the singer.
Shanika, you must have went to Catholic school.
What? Private all the
Ooh.
way, tuition based ass. Hell yeah, she went over there.
Queen Latifah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
Queen
take
Latifah.
Lotto over Meg Thee Stallion.
Man, look,
Lotto.
Gucci man goated. Okay, I give you that. Gucci is he was hard. Gucci,
I
you
like
got
Doechii.
what about who?
Doechii.
Okay. What about the rock star? What's the nigga name? Party like a rock star. Waka Flocka. Goddamn, you had all the niggas too. Yeah, you had goddamn Young LA on the Viney looking at you had Young Dro. Remember them niggas?
Nah, hold on,
Eastside
let me.
Boy, goddamn Fabo, tatted up. Yeah.
I
D4L.
damn, I can barely get it out. I'll take Sexy Red over. Damn,
Not
I couldn't
sexy.
get it out. I couldn't even get that shit
Not
out.
sexy. Oh my
I'll
god.
take no, but you know who I will take? I'll take Jackie or Kaya or Mia X.
What?
Mia X.
Yeah, Mia X for sure. Man, Mia X was hard. What man, look, I bought every No Limit album. Let me tell you how much of a No Limit fan I was. Master P knew he wasn't shit. He made his goddamn CD covers plastic, right? Instead of having like the actual, acrylic plastic, he had like the little flimsy plastic. They was all wild colors and shit, man. Look, I bought in them old $20 a pop. Man, them niggas was getting money, dog. I bought Mr. Servon, Mercedes, Mystical, Silk, goddamn, Fiend, goddamn shit. Come on, stop playing.
I didn't like
All
Silk
that
the
shit.
Shocker though.
Silk the Shocker, you ain't? Man, look, I
He
used
had
to
a couple of hits.
I ain't like
all
him.
the fucking time. And I'm dying, bro. These niggas stayed like not too far up the street. That nigga Silk the Shocker tall than a motherfucker. Like I'm tall, but that nigga tall than a motherfucker, bro. I'm like, it big like ass boy, nigga always in goddamn First Colony Mall with goddamn not Clyde Drexler. What's the nigga name that used to do the commentary for the Rockets? What's his name? Calvin Murphy. Goddamn, I remember that shit like it was yesterday. Nigga, Calvin Murphy was in that motherfucker. I'm like, damn, fuck is you hanging with this nigga for? You like 72, this nigga 17. The fuck? Who she said? Nigga KB and Lil Flea, street military. Man, y'all crazy as hell, boy. Y'all better stop the cap, boy. Goddamn, who else? Shit, Run DMC, bro. It's a lot of groups, bro, that was hard, bro.
Outkast.
Thank you. Goddamn Killer Mike.
I can't believe I ain't say them first.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Cause like really, I think they really introduced like the whole like my chick bad, my chick good type shit. Cause Buffy the Body came through stepping on shit. I can't hold you. She came through natural body and was slaying shit. Come on, man. Stop that. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that.
Chingy better than Future.
Damn. I be damn.
Mm-hmm. Big Sean better than Future. Okay,
that boy Karmelo dropped a Murphy's lead bar in the chat. That boy say, Jesus Christ, had dreads and shaking, but I ain't got none. But I plan on growing some. That boy said that on that What the Hook Gonna Be. I don't need no fucking hook on this beat. Come on. Hello? That's why I know, boy. We vibing, man, boy. Yeah, we vibing. I fuck with that Murph, man. Murph Dirt. Yep. That when Nelly and them was hard. They had the I remember them niggas was wearing throwback jerseys. That's when they were doing the chicken. I mean, not the chicken.
What the chicken?
The damn chicken. I thought it was called a chicken. The right third. Whatever that shit called. The third song.
Chingy.
The third.
That's Chingy.
Nah, but Ellie and them was doing that shit too, I think.
Hit that third.
On that song with Diddy. Because them niggas had on, I remember that boy Diddy had on the Earl Campbell throwback Houston Oilers. Come on, man. I remember them goddamn throwback jerseys, $400 back in the day, boy. What?
Artifacts, I don't know how this turned into the bacon slander. I don't know, but
man, because Farm wanted there. Yeah,
but we hating on her ass today.
I'm doing it just for sure.
This all started with Future. I played D-Town. It's your fault, D-Town.
You got fucking man, you got bro, the Ghetto Twins from Houston, they were so hard. Responsibility, man, that song was so platinum. Like, if that song was to come out right now, it would be a gender war. I ain't gonna hold you. Because they had a song called Responsibility. Ferg, when I tell you, the motherfucker come on, if the man don't eat, then the nigga don't goddamn sleep. I say, oh my God, not if he don't. What? She said, I ain't got no time paying these bills in my mean. Ain't do. Come on, I'm talking about, bro. That shit was like gender war. Man, look, bro. She put the nigga out. I'm talking about, boy. Let me tell you. You got more.
Nah, but seriously though, like if you talking about the top 5 artists of all time.
Young
in what category? Hold on. In what category, Shanika? We talking
none. He didn't say no category. He just said of all time.
Oh well, no.
That's why
it's always going to be subjective. Because you're talking about artists, whether it's singing or rapping.
Yes, exactly. That's why I got offended because I'm like, you're not finna say he the top 5 artist.
What about
all time? Like we just gonna ignore Madonna?
Man, you had people like GZA, you had the Silly Seal guy, Domino, you had what's that boy named Coolio? Come on, man. You like, come on, bro. Like Wu-Tang, goddamn, what that boy name is, the tall that boy with the dreads? He was part of Lauren London. I mean, not Lauren London. Lauren Hill. Damn, I said Lauren London.
Reese, you ain't shit.
Damn.
What about the Yin Yang Twins? The Yin Yang Twins.
They had y'all whispering in hoes' ears with that hot ass breath. Big L. Damn, T-Dub, you went back with that one. Big L.
Big L, hard. Man, that nigga was the hardest. Man, look, you got Jay, what's his name? And what that boy name is, Jay Electronica, that nigga hard too. Like, bro, it's a bunch of niggas that's like, come on, man. Stanley D Rock the Black, what up, boy? What it do? What it do? That boy say top authority. What is that? Dating something? I can't see. It should say new comments in front of my shit. That's crazy work. Damn. I ain't got no new comments. Oh, yeah, I do. Damn. Dating family. Top authority dating family. Who is that? Who is the dating family? Who is the wow. Yes, we are. Who was all on the Heal the World song, Ferg? Who was all on Heal the World?
Heal the World?
Yeah, Heal the World. Man,
I just remember Michael Jackson getting pissed off because none of them could sing on key.
Shit, did he really get live like that?
He did. Y'all, if you talk about that, where they had all them random
Stevie Wonder. Yup, Stevie was in that motherfucker too. He couldn't see, but shit, he was.
He was getting back. Yeah, I remember that. The Dayton Family is a group.
Oh, okay.
It's a hip hop group.
Hold on. What about Color Me Bad? Come on,
man.
Y'all don't want to play, man. Come on, Color Me Bad. Sex You Up. Y'all tweaking. Come on, bro. Drew Hill, Cisco, 5 Steps. Oh, okay. All right.
You talking about Boy George? Boy George. George Michael was better than some of these artists today.
No, what that boy name used to play that goddamn clarinet? What that boy name? Kenny G.
Kenny G.
That is not a clarinet, but go ahead. It's a saxophone. It's a saxophone.
Nigga always try to catch me in some shit.
Nah, I'm just saying, as a musician, we go put some respect on the instruments.
Bro. Yeah, like,
come on now, Drip. You come on now. You know what a clarinet look like. Quit playing.
He played both of them.
That's an alto sax, okay?
Woodwind.
I mean, a soprano sax.
He was in the woodwind section, sleeping.
You gave the man a clarinet.
Shit. Hey, look. They got the little piece of wood that go on the goddamn.
Yeah, he played the soprano sax.
Yeah. Pete Rock.
That's hilarious.
Stevie J.
As a producer?
Yeah, Stevie J had music.
Katy Perry had music.
Dream. I ain't gonna lie to Dream.
I love the Dream. I ain't even gonna hold you.
The Dream or The Weeknd?
The Weeknd.
What?
Hands down.
Somebody drop some nigga, please. I ain't got time.
I love The Dream, but The Weeknd to me is on another level.
Hell no.
I remember when the sisters had Miley Cyrus up at the top.
Boy, look.
I like Miley Cyrus. She all right, but I ain't gonna put her at the top of nothing.
The Weeknd over The Dreams?
I like Weeknd.
I'm appalled.
I think that Dream is a solid writer, but as an artist himself, he couldn't really pull it off. That's why he never popped like he never
popped. Oh,
he ain't popped like he should have. Take the whole
sentence. He wasn't
sentence.
trying to pop, but he made it.
How he not trying to pop? Who in the industry not trying to pop?
Not like that. No, I'm saying he was like, okay, how he came in the game was he was writing, meaning like then he started doing music. But if you realize how talented this young man is, his albums were Prince songs redone.
I get what you're saying, but I'm saying like some people have to stay in the background, just like Money Love. Money Love did some good shit for other people, but when she tried to do it herself, it don't hit the same. When Dream came out with Bed, that's why he gave it to Old Boy, because Old Boy did it better.
I mean, that's what he was supposed to give it to somebody. I'm talking about rocking that thing like goddamn falsetto, playing in the hair. What?
I love all those, but he didn't blow up like he couldn't sustain. He's better in the background as a writer for other people than he is for himself as an artist.
I think he's good in both situations because that boy.
He's good in both, but I'm saying like he didn't really make it as an artist like he should have, because I thought he was fine.
Man, I played him. He played him.
That falsetto was my shit. Like I love Dream, and I wanted him to win so bad, but people just wasn't really vibing with him like that.
Far Side, what them folks who sing Black Coffee No Sugar No Cream? Who was that? Who sing that shit?
Black Coffee No Sugar No Cream.
Man, y'all don't remember that? Come on, Black Coffee No Sugar No Cream. I think that was like Damn, I think it was one of them groups that was around like the Wu-Tang area, man. Goddamn Blackberry Molasses. Goddamn Bobby V was part of the group. Man, come on, man. Silk. Y'all don't know about Silk? Silk
Yeah, I
or
like
Drew Hill,
so.
Shanika? Silk or Drew Hill?
I mean, Casey and JoJo or Jodeci.
Silk or Drew Hill, and you said Casey and JoJo. Shout out to Casey and JoJo because them boys was platinum. Shout out to
Oh, that
Snoop.
was Heavy D.
Heavy D, you
Black
had
coffee, no sugar, no cream. That was Heavy D.
okay. Yeah, that was hard. That was a cool little jammer. You had
I like Bone Thugs and Harmony.
All Thugs was lit. Yo, Easy E. Come on, man. Ice Cube, West Side Connection. Stop playing. Stop playing. Them boys was hard, man. Boy, all these folks. Carmen. Yup. Carmen was hard too. Yup. Erica Badu. Hard. Yup. Goddamn. Who else?
Oh yeah, he already said Lauryn Hill.
What's that nigga name? With the dreads that was with Lauryn Hill. What's his name? Damn, what's that nigga name? That tall ass boy.
Are you talking about Wyclef Jean?
Yeah, that boy was hard too. Somebody called
He
911.
was.
Goddamn.
He was before he just randomly disappeared. I ain't heard shit from him. Is he still alive?
Nah, I think he moved to Africa or some shit, like right with Akon and them. I think, if I ain't mistaken, on some shit. I think they trying to like open up a motherfucking town or like a city. They like putting lights out there and shit, like building shit. Yeah, Jeremiah hard too. Yeah. Sugar Jeremiah hard. What's that boy name who sing?
Did anybody say Ludacris yet?
Yeah. I'm just sitting in the studio thinking you. But what's that nigga name? That nigga Daddy was a rapper too. God damn, what's that boy name? Nigga sitting in the studio. Everybody was on that boy shit. Damn.
I know who you talking about.
Cause he seen that song. I'm on a new level too. I think it's the same dude. We're the same dude. Yeah.
Schoolboy Q.
Schoolboy Q. There you go. Wiz Khalifa. Goddamn. Yeah, man. You got niggas. Man, look, bro. You had niggas platinum, bro. You had let me see, Bone Thugs and Harmony. You had goddamn Uncle Charles and them. Goddamn, they were missing their Uncle Charles and them. Ghostface. Yo, Rakim. What's the other little nigga name? Public Enemy, goddamn. Yeah, NWA. Like, come on, man. Like, what up, Stan? In the building.
You know what? Even though I ain't really kept for him too much, I still fuck with Rick Ross.
Rick Ross, Monica. Man, Monica was hard. Like, Monica will whoop a bitch. I'm trying to tell you, like, bro, she was, man, look, I heard and seen
Melly Mel.
Yup, Melly Mel in the building. Yup. Jodeci, Cry For You looking ass. Blackstreet, goddamn. Blackstreet was hard. Let me see.
I said Queen Latifah earlier.
Queen Latifah, MC Light, goddamn Yo-Yo, Rage. What up,
E40.
Sprinkle me, man. I'm modulating with my say harps. You feel me? Ghost Ride the Whip. What's that boy name is? Yeah, the Gucci, goddamn. Man, look.
Hey, Drip, can you stop rapping and capping?
Who?
You.
Nobody rapping and capping. You crazy, man.
No, let me tell you. Use what you already know. You know in the industry, right? Tell the truth. Why some people are one-hit wonders and how people get blackballed and why things don't keep moving forward, brother. Because you know the truth from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's talk about that. Some of the greatest artists that y'all talking about, why did they just disappear magically? You got the inside. You got the inside track, bro.
A lot of that should be.
Hey, but good morning to all of y'all, man. Salute to the panel in the
told
chat.
y'all what really be the problem, bro. Y'all be shake y'all head, bro. A lot of that shit.
I know, bro.
Drugs. Money gets shot. They don't know how to read. They don't know about their contract. They old. They don't want to do no more albums no more. Man, it's a bunch of shit, man. Like, you get caught up. Mary J. Blige, nigga KC used to stomp this woman and smoke crack with her, no bullshit.
But they were listening to his music and they weren't thinking about that, like how they do with R. Kelly. Like, how can you listen to his music knowing what he doing He was beating the brakes off that girl, and we were rocking out to his music.
Fuck out of Mary J. Blige, bro. I was like, wow. Even Aaron Hall too. Aaron Hall was another one. That nigga PDF for sure. That nigga say he seen Gloria. What's her name? Gloria somebody got down in a limo. Didn't know who she was. Took her out the limo,
that
upstairs and fucked her. That's what he said. And she was
I saw that.
years old.
Big
And he was
Daddy
like,
Kane.
because Aaron Hall had like a speech impediment, so he wouldn't talk a lot.
Yep.
That's a fact. I'm like, wow.
That's why a lot of people just disappeared, Drip. Yeah, and thank you for sharing that.
Yo, illiterate than a motherfucker.
Yeah. And then you add drugs and all this other stuff and alcoholism and all that. I mean, that's why a lot of them just disappear.
Man, that
And
boy
thank you for sharing that.
old
Drip.
child, Carmelo. Hold on with the $10 again. You say
I put Snoop Dogg over Future.
I went like
catalog wise.
Oh yeah, I mean, but that's OG. See, some of these folks just can't be compared though. Really on the cool shit, nigga, like because that shit don't make no sense. Snoop and Future, that's really not a comparison.
Okay. Shout
That's
out to
like comparing
Romelo.
somebody with no legs that somebody got legs that ran faster. Come on.
Shout out to Romelo with the $10 super chat. He said, "Love, so many things I've got to tell you.
Yeah, but I'm afraid.
I don't know how. You know, this used to be a gospel song, right?
No shit.
It started off as a gospel song, but then they ended up switching the words so that it could be secular. But if you go back, he talks about that. He was singing to Jesus.
The Jesus, Lord,
yeah.
Jesus. Damn. I mean, R. Kelly had a goddamn gospel song.
He had a whole bunch of them.
Oh, you know what? Trade in my life. That was R. Kelly too. Come on, man.
R. Kelly, man, he run deep.
R. Kelly up in jail. God damn it. You supposed to be trading in your life. Nigga. Well, what up, Randall? In the building. What up, Chanel? Can you hear?
Damn, did anybody say Jay-Z?
Good morning, party people.
I mean, shit. Do we have to say JC?
Nah, but it was just I just don't remember anybody saying it. Like if you compared him to Future, because you know we talk about top 5 artists of all time.
Pimp C.
You know MJ and Whitney, they gonna hold down too. So it's like, okay, so who the other 3?
Or Pimp C or Future?
Pimp C.
Pimp C all day.
Bun B2.
Hey, good morning,
Chanel. Bun B2. I was just going to say that. Bun B2. What up, Stan, and Chanel? How y'all doing this morning?
Hey, Drip.
Yeah.
Hey, Drip. Drip, that's why I love this. You can give the insight because you've been in the room. You've seen people that came in that was on their purpose and then all that stuff. They got the songs together and all that, and then they just fell off, right? You know how they get there.
My boy was in the chat the other day. When I did an interview with that artist, Keena Boop, that boy did Bobby Valentino. He did Ludacris.
Can you share that with me? Can you share that with me, Drip? Because I went around for that one because I heard you talk about it a few days ago. But Drip, you been there. You seen the people that came over there with their purpose and they're going and then they slide off. You like Drip said, man, God, man, it ain't gonna work out for you. But you got the insight, man. Man, we talk more often this than we do.
Niggas be one hit wonders, and then, man, see, back then, ghostwriters were really ghostwriters. You know what I'm saying? So you would have no clue who would actually, have the actual reference track. You know what I'm saying? But that not being able to read shit, that shit was heavy in the game. A lot of them niggas didn't know how to read. Like,
a lot of them still don't know how to read. You ain't see what they was talking about, Meg? They were picking on her because she couldn't read the teleprompter? Yeah. Niggas don't know how to read now.
But that's how Meg, well, I ain't gonna say that's how she feel for that contract. I think, see, like, people in Houston, they gonna go. And y'all can
just want to get on.
Carl Crawford.
Just want to get on.
Yeah, just to get on. Like, and I'm glad she did take the opportunity because the first time she tried to pull that shit with the whole, contract, the judge denied that shit. So when she came back to a whole nother court and a whole nother jurisdiction, all of those shit, they definitely knew somebody, or Rock Nation do somebody because they definitely got that shit done in a different jurisdiction in court. So that's why the whole beef with Drake and Rap-A-Lot and Megan Thee Stallion and Megan actually sued Drake too on that album with him and 21 Savage and got writing credit on that motherfucker. That was crazy. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, boy. Oh shit, Lord Tariq, Peter Guns, come on, man, Uptown, baby. Y'all remember
Come on,
Hey,
Shannon.
Uptown?
What's up? We already know athletes can't read. We talking about artists right now.
hey, Drip, I can't wait for you and Coffee to be on the panel together. And because y'all got the insight on this music industry. Because y'all been in it, and y'all just share your insight.
I thought he was gonna drop me for that one.
What you said, Sneak?
When I said athletes can't read.
No.
Yeah, your ass can't read. You
Yes.
athlete.
Well, Shannon said football players can't read. At least I added everybody.
Well, that's a narrative because a lot of us didn't have to do a lot to pass. But I mean, if you
Y'all
were
wasn't even doing y'all own work. What did you talking about?
when
Didn't have to do a lot to
I in
pass.
like high school, I did all mine, but college, I definitely had a lot of assistants. I had a lot of little homegirls and shit that was, Geek Squad and shit. Had a lot of little Indian partners and shit. Yeah, they definitely did some shit. But I can't. I'm talking about. I used to pay this chick named what is that chick name? Damn.
Yeah, you paid her all right.
What is that chick name? It was a crazy Indian name. I paid her $20 per paper back then. Well, that was some good money.
Hey, Drip.
No
But
bullshit.
Drip, I think you would when you was in college, it was a time you saw the transition. You had to show your ID, you had to do all this stuff to take the test, right? The final test, research paper and all that, right? That's always been the crooked thing. But I think you came through when they started changing that. You had to show your ID. You can't come in there talking about I'm taking this for drip. Nah, hell nah. Show me your ID.
Somebody get Zoom
Hell
ass.
nah, T Dub. Y'all don't know how to motherfucking read. Talk about people helped us so the T wouldn't fall off. Nah, nigga. Y'all
Who?
didn't know how to read. Y'all had other people doing y'all homework.
In college, I had some assistants for sure, but high school, nah, they wasn't doing.
Teachers not even failing you. We
Nah,
know how that shit go.
I ain't gonna lie. It's every school went like that. Like you had to be like the quarterback to get that type of attention, and that's only because the coaches were probably small or like big type shit.
Uh,
But other than that, like they'll definitely try to go talk to the teachers and try to get some extra credit. But nah, nigga, they'll make your ass stay after class and get that shit done.
Oh
hey,
yeah, we
drip.
had hard this morning, sugar. She can't read, she can't rap, her knees, she not need. Like, yeah, we finna get on
Hey,
all that shit.
What up, Shannon
hey,
D?
drip.
What's
Hey,
up?
drip. You remember the NCAA got sued? All them universities started getting sued for all them them illegal practices. And I'm like, man, them motherfuckers say, hell with this shit. Hey, man, you're gonna have to take this test. You're gonna have to get more tutors or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they got sued back in the day, man. That what it used to be. They said hell no because they started getting hurt.
Mm-hmm.
It changed.
He's saying, nah, for sure, insane. Would definitely get you.
All right, artifacts, enjoy your weekend. Hit us up late tonight. We gonna be playing the music.
I boy. Shout out to Sugar Bomb. Say Tory Lane's got everybody hating. The fuck and
You
she
notice
And,
nobody mentioned his name while we were talking about all the best artists though.
nobody.
Not one person mentioned his name. We don't fuck with him like that.
you know they. They'll say anything. God damn it, shit. What about that boy? Body Head. What's that boy name? Roy Jones. He was a rapper too.
Did you just say bodyhead?
Yeah, that was his. That was the name of his label. It was called Body Head. And,
Oh, I thought you were trying to
Roy
be
Jones had
funny.
a big ass motherfucking head type shit.
Nah, we know she could read, Sugar Bone. We just fuck with her because that one time she got caught not being able to read the teleprompter. But everybody had their moments, so
Beyonce
it's just jokes.
Why y'all think Beyonce don't talk in interviews like that?
I ain't never said I want him out of jail. I said I just don't
Okay.
believe the narrative that they placed it.
T-Dub, come on, man. Don't let this nigga.
Kobe, he said Kobe has bars. Wow.
Now, Kevin Durant got bars too. I'm talking about boy in the game. I'm talking about matter of fact, he wrote part of Drake album.
Oh wow.
Nah, no book, man.
I know
Look,
you lying.
no, the fuck, I'm not.
Yeah, he is.
For all
Drake
that,
Seriously?
his album.
Kevin Durant wrote half that nigga album.
No.
Oh,
Man, come
Mm-mm.
on, bro.
That's false
wow.
advertisement.
Y'all know
Ooh,
I'm a man.
You will not do that to Drake. You won't do
No,
that.
ooh.
Kevin Durant is a goat with that shit. Like y'all, like bro is so knowledgeable about the hip hop shit. Y'all crazy. Hold on, let me pull this shit up.
No,
No.
y'all. I just said I didn't know that.
No, I'm talking
No.
about
Yeah,
shit. I'm
No.
talking about some
No.
Wu
No.
Tang
yeah.
shit. Yeah, be
No.
quiet.
Drip
Just
is in the
because
music
anybody,
industry.
first of all, anybody could be considered a writer. Y'all remember back in the day we had them little CD pamphlets, and we would read through it to see all the pictures and all of the
Man,
people they saying thank you to. They got all kind of writers on there. Just because you wrote one verse, I mean you wrote my album. Stop it.
who
Okay.
said he
Next.
wrote the whole
Okay.
album?
I just came on here to troll. Sorry. Back to regular news. Go ahead. Mhm.
See how she gonna be and fuck some shit up? See, I knew the chat was being too friendly, right? Because now Sugar like,
Uh-oh.
now we talking about black men and black women. Boy, you kid, that's all they fucking want to talk about. That's all they fucking know. It's crazy. It's
We
insane.
Mhm.
didn't say nothing about
Yeah, we
black
ain't nothing about
women. We
this
were
shit.
talking
Boy,
about Kevin
I'm
Durant.
trying to stay out the rain.
So
What
so
about
on
Soulful
Drake's
Rita?
album, on Drake's album, he's not a writer for half of those songs that you're talking about.
So Kevin Durant was an A&R on Drake's album. He was an A&R, and I'm still reading some more shit. Yeah, he definitely got
Mm.
writing credits. Also, telling you, Kevin Durant really in the game. Like for
He's
real, for real.
about that life.
Yeah, he really in the rap game for sure.
If that's the case, I wrote some lyrics too on Drake's
I
album.
mean, but why would you say that?
He loved Houston, Texas, so
Yeah, he do
Hey,
like Houston,
I pulled
Texas.
up to the studio. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm playing.
hey,
You
Playing, I'm
ain't
playing.
pull up no goddamn well. I'm
hey,
just saying,
Drip.
but why would you
I
think
sure
Kevin
didn't.
Durant couldn't do it though? Does he play basketball?
Yeah, basketball. Listen, I think Drake even said this. All the athletes want to be rappers, all of
I mean,
them,
that's
but
true.
they can't
A lot
rap
of the
though.
rappers want to be athletes. That's
This
that's for sure.
this is true. This is true.
Look at all these 3-on-3 leagues with the Migos and Kevin Durant and Waka Flocka and all these niggas got them 2 Chains. All them boys is hooping. The crazy
I
thing is the niggas
okay.
is really good though, especially Chris Brown.
There
Chris
is
Brown,
this song. There's this song called I think it's called "I'm Rich" or "They Ain't Rich" with 2 Chains and Lil Wayne. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I don't know if I'm saying it right. I'm probably saying it wrong.
Absolutely not. We don't understand what you're talking about. Hey,
damn.
so I
Stand,
default to Drip.
stand,
That's in the
stand,
music industry.
stand.
I was just being
Don't do
funny.
me.
I
I
know.
know. I
Nah,
know.
man, you do
Good
me
morning,
every time
Stan.
y'all come up here. Good
I
morning,
try.
sweetheart.
I try. As
Yeah,
much as you on
but
here, I'm definitely
but
gonna try. Just understand.
Yeah,
but
he
Drip
actually
is
rapper
in the
too.
music industry. He know way more than
Yeah.
we can ever
Drip,
know.
drip. You know what you right. Drip wrote Beyonce album too. So yeah.
Huh?
Go ahead. Yeah, he wrote
What?
Beyonce and Destiny's Child album.
But
Oh
Shaq,
While we
Lord.
at
Shaq
it.
got an album
Where's
too.
Coffee when I need him?
No, we don't need his ass for neither. Uh, goddamn.
Hey, Drip.
Oh
Shit,
shit.
Shaq
Hey,
can
can
rap.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Shaq ass can rap too. That boy got the You Can't
Shaq
Stop
can
the
rap.
Rain. That was hard. Shit.
Yeah,
Shaq.
he can rap
Oh,
too.
Y'all
yeah,
need
man.
to
Yeah.
stop.
Hold on. So can I ask y'all
What?
a question? Like, I
Yeah.
thought with the whole rap thing,
What up, Miss
like,
J?
I thought you were supposed to write your own raps. Like, are there any rappers that write their own shit? Everybody
Lil
just rapping
Wayne.
other people's lyrics now?
Some, but it's
Lil,
a lot of ghostwriters. Even Drake got ghostwriters.
Lil Wayne, Eminem.
You can't just say Eminem because them niggas that was with that D12 shit. What's the little skinny dude
Eminem
name? They used to write his
is
shit
the
too.
Eminem is the best rapper alive. Period. Point blank. End of story.
Ooh, wow.
We know
And
you.
I'm gonna
Wow.
say
We
what
know you
Shanika
parked in the
said.
handicap spot this
Fight your
morning.
mama.
Ain't no
Fight your
fucking way.
mama. Fight your mama.
We know
She
you
part
parked in the
where?
handicap spot
She
He
part
is
where, Drip?
one of
in
he
that
in my
handicap
top
spot.
five for sure.
Listen, the way he did them boys on Lucky You,
I
ain't
don't even know
nobody
what
messing with
song that
ain't
is.
nobody
Don't
messing
nobody even know what
with
song it is.
Eminem.
I'm lucky you.
Nobody.
She's a racist. It don't even matter.
I don't care. I'm not playing with you.
Nah,
Nah,
Gilly
I
wrote
love
a lot of
Eminem
Wayne
though.
shit too. And that's a fact.
They can't battle rap him is all I'm saying. They
Oh,
can't.
Mello
well,
say drinking. See, Chanel watched too many 8 Mile movies
No.
Movies and
and
watch
And
it
that was
in
a
repeat
banger
on
too.
repeat.
free world
Yeah,
in real world time.
that was a banger too. Don't do M. Don't do
Fuck
M.
the free
Uh,
world.
Okay, so if it ain't him, but I know it is, but if it ain't him, then who is it? Who's the greatest one alive that's rapping right here, right now?
I mean, for
Bun
me,
B.
is Wayne, but that's just me.
I'm going with Bun B because all them niggas that's live right now got their shit from Bun B. That's a fact. So
Ooh.
shout out to Bun B. I mean, let's keep it a buck. Like a lot of them pay homage to the Bun B. That's a fact. Like I
Mr.
don't know
Stan,
what we talking
were
about.
there any rappers when you were growing up, Mr. Stan?
Oh, wow.
It's cold.
Yep, I'm with the fifth
Man,
this
I ain't
morning.
that
Go
much.
ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
she
not
Go
that
ahead.
much older than
I'm with the
you.
fifth. Yep.
Man, don't
Mm.
do
He
that
said, did you have a
Negro
radio in your
spirituals
horse
on
and
me.
carriage stand?
Yeah,
Damn.
man, we walked everywhere we went. Man, get the hell out of here.
It's the day,
I
boy.
love you,
I'm
Stan.
with I'm
Okay,
with Drip. I'm
I'm gonna
with
mute my
Drip.
mic.
I'm with Drip. Bum B, man, because they pay homage, right? Even why, all this stuff they say he taught us, brought us in the studio when we didn't have money, like Drip did for a lot of people, right? And when they got on, they gave the money back to him. Come on, man.
Mm.
Talking about did I had a horse and chariot. Man, I ain't that much older than you.
It's
Man, you need to buckle your double-breasted lips, and
Ooh, damn.
buckle,
to
buckle,
that's why I default to the subject matter experts.
buckle.
Cause Drip been
Oh,
doing music for years.
oh, okay.
He
So
been
drip
doing
is
this
the
for
SME.
years.
Okay.
Dub
So
says
so
stand
so
with
drip
Bubba
is
Elders. Boy, y'all crazy.
drip is the subject matter expert. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
he
the
is.
Um.
He's
subject matter
listening me.
expert.
Mr.
Scarface
Stan.
better than Bun. Randall,
Mr.
I got
Stan.
to give it to you. I
Yes,
got
ma'am.
to give it to
Um.
you, sir.
Thank you
Yes,
for putting
sweetheart.
me in my place. I'm okay
That's a
with it.
fact.
You put me in my place. I'm okay with it. Go ahead. Mhm.
I'm still
Randall,
sticking with my answer. Lil Wayne is my goat.
Nah.
oh,
Bun B. No.
No, but I'm
Lil Wayne is
honestly
still in the news doing some old slick shit. Come on.
kicking
That's
his
fine.
baby
So
mama out on Mother's Day and then having his baby
yeah,
mama.
Listen, that don't
that's
have nothing to do with
fine.
his artistry. Like y'all keep bringing up people' personal business.
No,
We
but
talking about
watch
the
this.
art. We
No,
talk about
watch
the
this.
music. I could care less what he do in his personal life, and that's
Watch
on
this,
them.
Shanika. Nobody's not trying to change your mind. It's that, hey, when that Joker, hey, Lil Wayne, since he got in the industry, he went from what was it when he got in the industry at 15? That Joker looked like he 150 years old. And
yeah.
he'll tell you,
Like,
drinking that lean,
stop.
messing with all these women, right? So it's fine. I'm not trying to change anybody's mind. We're talking
Mhm.
about the influences, right?
Now we just talking
Most
about
of
the
these guys don't be no
discography and
sleep
who's a
either.
better rapper,
They
not
don't be
who
no
looks the
sleep.
best.
That boy say
Well,
riff raff.
Drake
I
looks
can't
the
stand
best
you,
of all of the people named.
Shy bye. He
So
ugly.
Hey, Drip.
Drake could get it.
Hey,
Okay. Twice on
you can
Sunday.
play a sound
Well,
bite from both of
you can
them.
have that.
You can play a sound bite from Bun B, and you can do a sound bite from Lil Wayne. I'm talking recently, right? Listen who sounds same.
I mean, well, Randall. No, I'm agreeing with you, gang. I'm agreeing with you. Scarface is better than Bun. That's a fact.
All
Like,
I'm gonna
yeah,
say is
Scarface.
Yeah,
Oh,
Scarface all
I'm
day.
yeah,
I'm gonna just
Scarface all
say,
day.
I'm with you on that.
um,
Nah, I wasn't going against it. I wasn't going
Yeah,
against it.
Scarface all day.
And look, I ain't
um,
even smoking no weed right now. Shit, but I definitely gonna take one break because you just reminded me. But nah, I'm definitely with Scarface over Bun B for sure, guys. That's a fact.
Yeah,
Damn
yeah,
near,
All right.
damn near the Ghetto Boys too. Shit, if you just want to keep it,
yeah.
I
y'all
shit,
like them.
serious? Y'all need to stop.
huh?
Mm-mm.
The
The
Ghetto Boys.
Bun B?
Oh
Yeah,
Lord
Ghetto
Jesus.
Boys is
Oh,
fine.
you gotta stop.
I
Oh
mean, I
man.
mean,
Ain't no
it's
But
goddamn
personal for
but
me,
trolling
so
show.
but
I'm always stick with Wayne.
I saw that what's the ugly man name? Oh, Flavor Flav. He had a Kane's billboard in my city. I was like, what? Who went and got 80-year-old Flavor Flav and put him on a billboard? I'm
Shit,
He,
like,
they worth a bunch of money though.
yeah,
I
like
know. That's what tripped me out. I'm like, this man almost listen, I ain't mad at him. He's still getting his checks. I am not mad at him. But
Man,
he
I'm
real
telling you.
unattractive though.
See,
This
that's all you worry about is attractiveness.
No,
Money
I'm not. No,
come,
I'm not.
money
I
come
said
eventually.
Eminem. Eminem ain't attractive.
I mean, it's all good.
Eminem not ugly.
Money
I
come
ain't
in
say he was
all different
ugly. I'm
colors,
just saying he ain't
sizes, and all
attractive.
kind of shit. That shit don't mean
uh,
nothing. For real,
Listen,
for real.
Drake
Because like
can't.
a lot of them
Drake
guys
can.
get part of like the Grammy crew. like all that shit. Like, so they getting some money for, you know what I'm saying, for their legacy for sure. So I mean,
All I'm
I get
saying is Drake can rap, Drake can sing, Drake can write, and he look good.
Drake does
So he
not write
Nah,
wins.
all
he
his
don't look
music,
good, but he
baby.
So he
alright.
wins.
Stop cap.
Hey,
You telling
Drake
me
does
Drake
not
don't
write.
look better than Lil Wayne? Lil Wayne look like a little rat.
I didn't
Stop
say nothing
it.
about the looks, but Drake does
I
not
didn't
write
say
all
he
his
looked
music.
better Lil Wayne. I just say
He
he's
don't
not
look better than
attractive to me.
none of y'all top whatever y'all said.
Lord
He's
Jesus.
hey.
get the fuck out.
She
Nas
said
look better than
Eminem was
Drake.
the
Get the hell
best.
out of here.
She
No,
What?
said Eminem
Nas
was the
looks better
best.
than Drake.
E
Who looks
forty
better than
five.
Drake?
Nah, for sure.
Nas, just face alone, Nas
Oh
face look
yes.
better than
Oh
Drake.
yeah. Y'all.
Nah, mud.
Yeah.
Nah,
Nas can
mud.
get it
Okay,
too.
okay. I thought you were blind for a
Yeah,
second. Like,
yeah.
quit playing
That
with me.
It's
motherfucker
not
Drake
even in the same category.
She
Quit
licking
fucking
you
Nah.
and
playing with me.
shit.
Drake don't write all his music though. Matter of fact, Meek Mill and Nicki pulled up on one of his ghostwriters, it broke the nigga leg, and they had to amputate his leg. That's crazy work. Like, yeah, like trying to get him to say that he wrote Drake songs and he never opened his mouth, so they whooped the nigga. Like, I'm talking about that's on YouTube right now.
So you
That's
think Bun B is a better rapper than Jay Z? I'm asking. Seriously. I'm just asking.
uh,
I
I
do.
would put him. I would definitely put him up there together because some of that old UGK shit, man, that
Yeah,
Bun is, boy. Let me
yeah.
tell
Well,
He
you,
be
I
spitting.
you
feel
know, some of
like,
that old Jay Z shit. You know, that shit was classic too. So
but you know who really is an excellent rapper, like one of the best ever, is DMX. Rest
yeah,
in peace.
DMX for sure.
That
Hell
boy
yeah.
DMX, he
Yeah.
get on your album and outshine you like he did to me on Jay Z's album. What was that? The one with Hard Knocks Life, and he was
Oh
like
yeah.
DMX and my dogs fight. Like I just he started
Nah, my
growling,
heart
and I'm
song
UGK
like,
was more
I'm like,
UGK
fire.
yeah, get
outdid
him
Jay Z
DMX.
on his own song.
Yeah, UGK did. Yeah, Pimp C all the way. Yup,
I
yup,
got five
yup,
on it.
yup.
Who
And
seen
then
that?
Hey,
Drip? They got five on.
Jay
Who's
Z
that
is not
artist?
number one to me. I'm sorry, and I know
yes,
some people not going to agree with that, and that's fine. But he is not the top rapper at all
who?
to me.
Man,
Jay
Jay
Z.
Z had his area, you know, his little old
He
time,
good,
and
and I
yeah.
respect him, but he's not a number one of all time to me. Nah.
I
He
mean, but that's a
just
different type of rap style too. So you know,
yeah,
what I'm saying, people that's in the East Coast, they gonna definitely go with
right.
Jay.
But
Hey, Drip.
I believe
Nah, not the
Jadakiss
East
is
Coast.
better.
You gotta separate us because New York rap is different from South rap.
Ain't that the? No, I'm saying Jay Z. He ain't got no South style rap. That nigga got this
No,
Bronx.
you were saying that East Coast, and I was like, you can't even just say East Coast. You gotta segregate us because North rap is different from South rap. So you can't just say East Coast to me. I think you gotta separate it.
That's what I just
No,
did. I said the people on the East Coast would definitely go with Jay Z.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. You can't just say the East Coast
Well, I mean,
to
I'm
me.
just saying that 'cause that's where he from. Sling.
I
That's all.
get that. I get what you're saying. I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong. I was just saying
Right.
that I would add that extra layer of context to say the East Coast, the Northeast Coast,
Oh well,
fuck
shit. I
with
don't
Jay
know
Z.
about the North and the West Alabama.
So you telling
Kind
me in the South, everybody still
Hey,
fuck with Jay Z like that as far as him being number one? Because I don't hear a lot of people in the South saying that.
nah, nah. I'm. What you saying is what I'm agreeing to. Like the people on the East Coast, meaning where he is from, they will pick Jay
Okay,
Z over
I got it. East Coast and
anybody.
South
Yeah,
is
yeah.
different for you. I
I'm
got
with
it.
you. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm with you. 'Cause I mean,
So
they
would you
Jay Z.
say
Yeah,
the
for
South?
sure.
So you said Bundy. So where does what's his name? Ti stand in all of
He's
this?
from the South.
Good
Ti up
morning.
there with man. Ti come under Bun. That's a fact. Like 8 Ball MJG
T.I.
harder
put
than
trap
Ti.
music on the map. Wasn't nobody doing trap before T.I.
He just called it the category. A lot of them niggas was definitely talking about trapping and
He
rapping. It
made
was
it
just
popular.
no,
He
no, no, no.
popularized it.
I just said he definitely coined it and he put the actual stamp on it. You know, but that this is what it is. But
So
a
where
lot
do
of
we
them niggas
put
doing that shit.
T Pain? He
You
in love
T-Pain
with a
from the South
stripper.
too.
He in
He
love with a
like
T
pop.
stripper.
Pain,
So
yeah, that's
where we put
Tallahassee
him?
right
Like
there.
pop. Well, like rap slash pop, because
I'm
T
playing.
Pain got songs with goddamn Justin Bieber, I think.
T
Like
Pain actually knows how to sing. Even though he
at
uses auto tune, he know how to sing without it.
see, man, people really they fucked over T Pain. Like T Pain only is the face of auto tune, like because he
I
sounds
agree.
like that's it.
Hmm.
Nigga sing
Yeah, he
like that. Nigga
can.
don't use auto tune like that at all.
Catch him when he
Hey,
did his season of The Voice, and you could see his vocal range.
I'm not a boy a fool. Like the nigga sounds like that normal.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real. He didn't need
but
it. He really
So
didn't.
what do y'all think about that guy, Toby Enrique? What's his name?
I fuck
He was
with it.
like, that's
I
in five
fuck
five.
with it.
If you black,
I
we in
fuck with it.
sync. Five, five,
He
five.
from
I
Houston.
love him.
He
Like
from
I
love,
don't
Houston.
know who
love,
that
love
is.
him.
Yeah,
He
that
got a
nigga.
crazy banger song.
Yeah,
I love him.
Randall Pimp didn't like Jay-Z, because Beyonce was in love with the pimp. That's a matter of fact. If you go listen to that uh Beyonce I've been on the Houston version, and she tell you me and Pimp C was in the parking lot eating chicken and
At
shit. Like,
Frenchie's.
oh,
Yep.
like
Eating
she stamped
boudin.
that shit.
Uh-huh.
She stamped that. Yo, I'm talking about, and that's some recent shit. She stamped that
hey,
like
Yep.
Jay-Z and
hey,
like,
hey,
Nah,
Drip.
Pimp C was mine.
Hey,
okay.
Drip. Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip.
Yeah.
Hey, Drip. Let me jump in real quick so we don't get off the DMX and Jay Z. Jay Z even did an interview, and he said, I had to go after DMX, and DMX came up there and took his shirt off, and he was rapping and all that, and did that prayer. He said, "Oh hell no,
You gotta get
hell
out the way.
no." He
You
said,
gotta get out
"Man,
the way.
hell no." And he paid homage to DMX.
That shit
No,
hit
he
different,
screwed
man.
DMX over. If you watch DMX Breakfast Club interview, he talked about how, he was acting like um Jay-Z was acting like, yeah, get your album done. We happy that you here. And then whenever it was done and he
Hello?
shot the video, then he basically
Uh-huh.
shelved him and was like, we not, it's not ready yet. I'll talk to you about it later. And
I'm
DMX
not.
was like,
I,
this nigga, he want to
DMX
get rid of
out
the
rap Jay-Z
competition.
in the battle too.
Yeah, like Jay-Z couldn't
why
do
did
DMX on
he
his
do
best
that?
day
Because he was afraid.
because
He
he's a
even
snake. That's why he
admitted
did it.
You know
after he
what?
made millions of dollars, he said, "Hey man, that guy, man, I've never seen nobody like him my
Nah,
But
entire
that's what he
life."
say out loud though,
DMX
Mr.
is
Stan.
different for
He
sure.
really
But
literally is
he
a snake.
shoved them
That Rough
because
Riders
he
hard.
didn't want that smoke during that time.
I agree. I agree.
That Rough Riders is
Yeah.
hard.
Ain't nobody messing around with the Rough Riders, man. My late brother, my oldest brother, was a Rough Rider.
No
Man, ain't
sir.
nobody messing with them guys.
I
I'm
Them
like
like,
boys
Eve.
man,
definitely them boys is
Eve is one of
definitely
my top
gang
artists. I
gang
DMX was
love
my
and
her.
baby daddy.
yeah, they definitely yeah, them boys is definitely
they're different breeds, Drip. Thank
yeah,
you.
Yeah,
yeah. And them
They're
yeah.
dream
different.
So,
niggas, they that
so
too.
do y'all think what's her name? Nicki Minaj is the greatest female rapper of all
Come
time?
on, Randall, the fifth ward boy.
Statistically, yeah.
That was the hardest shit ever. Pussy.
If
Pussy.
you
Pussy,
only looking at
pussy.
the
Eating
the
that pie.
billboards, and according to those stats, the number one selling albums and most hit records and features and all that other shit, then yeah, she gonna out top everybody, even Cardi B.
I agree, but even though I love Nicki Minaj, like I love her albums, I still am gonna put Eve above her because I just feel like Eve was a real one. I feel like
I
Nicki
Eve
fu-
did
was
come in
hard.
and interrupt the
Mm.
market, and like they had to, she just came in and interrupted the market. It's just pure point blank. But I just still
yeah,
love
and
Eve
then
over her.
you right though, because also you and I'm not trying to take any credit away from Nikki, because I fucks with the Barb's, but she also came around at a time when nobody was really doing shit, so she ain't really have
And
a lot of competition.
And she didn't have to do the traditional female rapper thing, which is I'ma only talk about my ass and titties and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? To try to sell albums. She was up there talking about I got, personalities in my head named Roman and this, that, and the third. Like and was dressing weird and all the
Yeah,
it
that's all I was
was
gonna say. That was her stick. That
yeah.
whole,
She just
doing the
interrupted
being
it.
very animated. She
Yeah.
took that route, but she did sell sex too, though.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying she didn't lead with that. She led with I'm different than everybody else and you gonna see who
I
I am.
mean, it's
You
hard
gonna
not
know
to
who I
leave with
am.
the chase when your ass wide as a goddamn trailer.
Leave her
Uh,
alone.
it's
You know if
hard not
Nikki
to
put
leave.
up right now, you with it. Stop it.
Hey,
No, I'm sorry. I've
no,
actually been somebody
no.
with a not a BBW, but a BBL, and that shit does not feel good, man. But Romello say
Okay.
MC Light. I said
MC
that.
Light, that's what I agree to
I
say. MC
said it
Light
earlier.
is
Dog pound.
my favorite female rapper of all
Which
time.
Lauren
one is
Hill
the
is my
one?
favorite female
Oh yo,
rapper.
goddamn Queen Latifah.
Which one is the
Salt
one that
Pepper.
had the pretty eyes? the rapper from the
Cinderella,
90s.
goddamn.
You think about
Is it
they
Yo-Yo?
said it
Is
earlier.
that who she is?
Carrie
Fuck.
Hilson.
Carrie Hilson
What's
is
the
not a
lady
rapper. Stop it.
that fucking Genuine dated from
Who was on Drip? Who was on the ladies' night that you was listing off the ladies' night songs?
Left Eye.
Miss
We can't leave Left
Missy
Eye out of this
Elliott.
conversation. But she was great too.
Who else? The other one.
Charlie. What's that
MC
Mexican
Light.
name?
Cause
MC
that's who
Light
she's
is
talking
number
about.
one.
One of the girls that was rapping on there with the pretty eyes. Oh my god.
I think
Damn.
Yo-Yo is
Not the Yo
Nah.
Yo.
Ladies' night was that
oh,
was
the Brad
But wasn't
too.
Yo
That's a
Yo the
good
one with
rapper.
the pretty eyes?
Yes, but
Yeah,
that's my number two.
Yo
And
did
and
have
That's my
um
number two.
what's
I
that
like
other
Missy.
lady's name? Missy
this
Elliott. That's what I was gonna say. Missy,
that was
that
hard.
one album
Man, that
she
fuck
did, it's a
hard.
banger.
That fuck
Like,
Missy was the one. Remember, she was the trendsetter that started playing the snippet of another video at the end of your video.
hmm
She
yeah,
started
she
that
really brought
trend.
the compilation shit. Well, nah, I'm gonna give it to Master P with the compilation because this nigga would have a No Limit Soldier song with 30 people on that motherfucker. The whole label got a verse. I ain't lying.
exactly.
Shit. It was
These
the
are the
same hook
facts.
we know.
Yes.
Limit Soldiers. I'm like, damn, this nigga, everybody on the
I
He
ain't
came
mad at
through.
it though.
He came through and swept the whole damn market. Like,
Hey, as he
them boys was
should.
not messing with Master P. Not
Yeah,
at
As
that
he
nigga got
all.
should.
Oh,
Brody
you know who
Records
else?
got
You know who else was
super
good?
paid.
What's the one? Mystical. He was good too.
Oh yeah,
Good
Mystical hard
morning.
too. This nigga can't stay out of jail from he want to take it.
Oh, he
He
done. Don't he got
He
life?
gangster.
yeah, that
He
nigga
He done.
gangster.
he got
He
three
I
of them.
can't.
gangster.
I
Three
can't
of
with
them.
y'all.
Crazy work.
Mystical was the only nigga I know that was able to rock some
I want to do what I did
braids
yesterday.
with weave and nobody said shit about it.
Nobody said nothing. That's a
Like
fact.
this nigga had box braids
Mm-hmm.
and ain't nobody crack one joke.
Mm-mm. Them was extensions. No bullshit.
They was supposed to fucking dog walk his ass for that shit and ain't nobody say
And
nothing.
that nigga was a NOLIMI to T. No Limit Soldier, man. What we
And who
talking
gonna mess
about?
with Mystical?
Ain't fucking with P. Man, P beat up Pimp C. Beat the shit out that nigga. No bullshit. Pimp C thought he could play with Master P. Master P kept giving time after time. He told Jay Prince, look, I'm coming out there. I'm telling you first before I come get on your boy ass. That boy, shit, Jay Prince was like, man, look, I'm tired of this bullshit. Handle your business. Cause like they kept going back and forth. P had already paid Pimp the money. Pimp ain't do the verse. Pimp was too caught up in the life. Man, that boy pulled up in the studio, told everybody to get out, and shit, walked it way.
I feel like Pimp C.
I don't like that.
It's
I
all
feel like
good.
Pimp C like exposed Jay Z to me. Like if you go listen to some of his interviews and what he had to say
Pimp
about
C
Jay Z,
exposed
I was
Atlanta.
like, he
He
hated Jay
exposed
Z.
Jeezy too. He exposed
Like
Young Jeezy too.
Jaguar Wright hate. You know, like he legit hate that dude. I'm like, damn.
Now I ain't gonna lie, because I actually played that interview, Chanel. The one he say, man, when I get off the plane in Atlanta, what time is it? What time zone I'm in? I'm like, wow, here we go. That nigga say, man, these boys out here pressing on your back, kissing in the
Right.
mouth. I'm like, wow. He say
These are
pressing on
facts.
your back.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. And kissing in the mouth.
I
He say,
wonder
shit,
what he thought
that what
about
you do? Come on out the closet and tell
right.
us what you do. I'm like, I'll be damn. I can't deal with this nigga. Pimp C said,
These are
yo,
the facts.
and
And they're
and
undisputed.
the boy say, and we seen you in the car with the boy. I'm like, wow,
Right.
boy, I can't deal with this. I'm like, somebody get this nigga out the radio, bro. This is
Oh
insane.
shit. But I like people like
Nigga
that,
said,
no
if
filter.
I
He
come
just
with
giving
it.
you the real. He just
MC
gave the
was
real,
solid.
and I respect that.
That
You
nigga
know.
was too real. That was a problem. He was too goddamn real. That nigga say,
But
in a fight, come with it. And anything I say, don't put bun with it. I'm like, damn. That nigga was
Right.
so country, dog. That shit was crazy. Man,
He
it's
fighting
shit.
raccoons at the liquor store.
Man,
I
look,
can't.
it's some shit that y'all don't know about Pimp C and Bun. Them boys used to get so full of that sherm and literally get their guns and hop in a car and go riding. Until one time, the nigga that was driving them, he was too high. And the nigga told Bun B, bro, I can't drive. Come get the wheel. Now Bun B's in the back seat. He say, take the wheel. They on I-10. No bullshit. They on I-10. That nigga say, take the wheel. If you don't take the wheel in 30 seconds, I'm finna get out the car. Now they driving. They're driving on I-10 going 70 miles an hour. Bun B say, that's when I had to stop doing drugs. Cause that nigga, he let the wheel go. And Bone had to jump over the seat, and they had a big ass wreck. No bullshit. That was crazy. I'm like, wow. He said, man, them niggas used to get up, put on clothes, get on that sherm, and figure out who they was gonna rob. I'm like, wow.
Damn,
That
I
shit
feel.
is crazy, bro. That is crazy, right? I'm like, damn, y'all just was doing it like that, especially on that sherm. That shit, that is bad for business. That shit, they putting dead people.
But you
What
know
is
what?
that?
Can I just say one thing? I think in the '90s, one of the best albums was that Chronic album with Dr. Dre and
Hell
Snoop
yeah.
Dogg. Like almost every song on there, it's just like you don't even need to push,
Mm-hmm.
go to the next song or whatever the case may be. So where y'all
Yup.
put Snoop Dogg and 50 Cent? Where do they measure up in this list?
Man, you can't compare 50 Cent to Snoop. I don't think you compare really nobody to Snoop. That nigga catalog is entirely through the roof. Like all the way through the roof. Like, come on now. Murder was the case. You can't. Man, come on, man. You can't compare none of
I
that.
wasn't comparing. I wasn't
No, no, no,
comparing.
no,
I'm
no, no, no,
saying,
no. I hear what you're saying. I'm saying for
oh,
me, like, I
okay.
don't think you can put anybody with Snoop. Like, it would have to be like Nate Dogg or somebody, or like Corrupt or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Or like somebody from his era, because anybody new, I don't think they fuck with Snoop. Or like anybody after him, nah, I don't think they fuck with Snoop. I don't think they fuck with.
Um,
Y'all think Snoop was letting Diddy playing his booty?
Wow, the goddamn hypocrisy. Oh my
what is
god.
Sherm?
Uh, embalming fluid.
Oh,
That
Ew.
shit. Yeah, they would like dump a cigarette in it, like up to like the fifth.
Ew.
It's man, when I tell you, man, my partner used to sell that shit, and that nigga got in my car one day. Shanique, that nigga
oh
closed the
wow.
door. I went to the stop sign, and that nigga was out the door. No bullshit. Like that shit smells horrible. Oh Lord Jesus, I couldn't even take that shit. Like it's so potent. I'm like, bro, how do you even like be around this shit, bro? And he don't do the shit, but he sell that shit because boy, them nigga got rich. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit was popping. But nigga, that shit smell from a mile away. No bullshit. That's the shit that they clean out the dead people.
Yeah, I know
Embalm.
what embalming fluid is. I just didn't know
Mm-hmm.
that that's what that was.
You
They
have to
call it
be real
sherm.
high to say, let's go and get something that we put inside of dead people so we can get high. Like, who even thinks
And them
of some
niggas
shit
used to
like
take
that?
off their
That's
clothes and
just
like get naked. Like no
that's
bullshit.
I
just like
cannot
these
with you.
jits with them
No,
whippets.
I'm dead
Chanel,
ass.
you ain't
Yeah.
seen these little young niggas with these whippets? They taking the
I don't know what's a whippet. What's a whippet?
that's the nitrous oxide
Yeah.
shit that they
Sherm.
Oh, is that like the
Nope.
thing Kanye be walking around with on his face? That's what you're talking about?
Huh?
I don't think
You know, he
Kanye.
has that little oxygen thing on his face. I forget what it's called, but it's like, I guess you get that when you go to the dentist or something. I'm just asking, is that what she's talking about? I don't know.
So wait, what? Hold on. What is a whippet?
That's what I'm
I
trying
think
to
I
figure
know what
out.
this shit is. I'm trying to figure out what the
I
fuck is
think
a
it's the
whippet.
nitrous
stuff that they,
Oh,
isn't that
Oh,
what they give you at the,
okay. So
isn't
they
that the
sniff or
laughing
something.
gas or something?
Okay, okay. I got you.
Mm, I don't know, man.
Nitrous. Yeah, that's a crazy word.
and they
Niggas.
just sit in the, yeah, they be having the cans and it's so crazy because I saw this one video and it's this girl and this dude and they both doing it. She like, yeah, we do the whippets together because this how we show we love each other. We done did crack together. We done did
Damn.
like what?
Yeah, man, that goddamn Wiki Sticks, Romello. Yeah, man, we caught it. Water World, Gorilla Piss, Sherm, uh, Water. What goddamn? I'm talking about deep, man. Look, I was at the barbershop one time, a long time ago in Third Ward, and my barber must have knew this nigga was on Sherm. It was a nigga outside. He walking back and forth singing Tupac, "How Do You Want It?" Loud dinner, motherfucker.
They
Back and
use
forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. The nigga come in the goddamn shop and goddamn start singing the song, walking back and forth, bro. Next thing you know, this nigga shirt was off. Nigga was unbuckling his pants. Bro, my barber must have went over there and grabbed that nigga by his motherfucking dick and threw him outside. 5 minutes later, this boy butt ass nigga. I'm trying to tell you, I'm like, wow, look at this shit here.
That sounds
Like
like
Chanel.
what
You
happened to
familiar
Martin
with
Lawrence.
Fast and the
Remember, he was,
Furious?
that shit crazy.
no. I've
You
heard of
fa-
those movies, but I never watched any of them.
Oh, okay. Well, because I was gonna say in those cars, like they use nitrous oxide boost the performance of the car and make it drive faster.
Oh, okay, got it.
Nitrous bottle. You hit the switch.
These niggas is inhaling that shit.
Oh yeah. So Shanika, you ain't never inhaled helium? Keep it a book.
I have from the inside of a balloon, yes.
Nah, your ass hit it from the tank.
Nah, I ain't never hit it from the tank, but I have, did the squeaky voice with the balloon.
That's what I was saying. Nah, for sure. I got you. Squeaky voice from the tank is crazy work.
That's
crazy. It's time for me to smoke break.
Chief Keef.
Chief Keef. Man, hell no.
Young Nudie? Who is that?
Oh, the eggplant dude. Yeah. I like Young Nudie.
I like Kodak Black. Shout out to Brown.
Kodak.
Yeah, man, fuck that. I'll take Kodak over Future. Nothing? All right. I thought I pissed somebody off with that one, but okay.
Not you take who said Kodak? This nigga half dead.
I was just waiting on somebody to talk some shit.
Oh shit. This nigga half dead. That's bullshit. And let Kodak on that beat. And let Kodak. What about hold on?
Bottom got him.
Oh Lord, Bottom got I ain't gonna lie, bro was hard for that TikTok little dance. You know that shit to get you paid though nowadays.
Young Ma.
Oh wow. Ooh. Yeah, Bobby Shmurda. Man, look, I'm Bobby Shmurda over Eminem. I ain't gonna hold
you. That's hilarious.
Straight for Chanel.
Nah, but Eminem is like my top 5 for sure.
Drip, can I ask your opinion about
yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Fabulous was hard too. Vino.
Chanel, are you talking and I can't hear you? I'm sorry if I'm over speaking you right now.
Chanel.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, is Chanel talking and I'm talking over her?
No.
I thought she said she was going to ask you a question. Or she asked to ask a question, so that's why I thought I just couldn't hear. But yesterday I couldn't hear nothing, and they like, yeah, she talking. I'm like, I don't hear shit.
That boy Young Nudie came out. That boy, they damn near tried to get that boy a goddamn corn star deal. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh.
Yeah, because that nigga song was it was called Eggplant, and it was like how he hit it from the back. Shit, they had that boy. They tried to get that nigga all kind of deals and shit for the song and all kind of wild shit. It was crazy.
Let me Google him real quick.
Yeah, Young Nudie. Boy, hard though. He from damn, where that nigga from? He was on Offset last album too.
He is 32 years old, and his name is Quantavious. That's interesting. He's from Atlanta. They say he's based in Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sound about right. Yeah. Damn, Quavo name Quantavious too, huh?
Hold on. Could they say he is known for his collaborations with his cousin and fellow rapper 21 Savage?
Well, I don't know nothing about that. How is he cousin with 21 and 21 from London?
He ain't even American.
Yeah, that's crazy word. I ain't gonna hold you.
Or I don't know. Like, is because I know a lot of people be over there in the UK from other places. Like, so is he like Jamaican and then this guy's Jamaican too? So like they related on the back end that way? Like, that's okay.
You know what? Don Toliver is a full-blown African. Like, and you would never know that until you hear him talk. Because he don't sing. I mean, you can hear it on some of his songs, but you really can't hear that shit. Hold on, because I forget on my phone. Hold on.
Yes, Young Nudie. Let me see if they got some pictures of him.
Oh, Jesus.
Some pictures. Cause no, maybe they just wanted his song for the Korn websites. Is that what it was, or did they want him to perform? Like, now I gotta go down this rabbit hole. Stan, you back up her?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
okay.
we are.
Okay. Yeah, they had brought up a name I ain't never heard of, so I was just curious.
Yeah, I got a phone call. Hey, but how do we go from people sniffing glue or huffing, sniffing gasoline, and then go from that to the sherm and bombing fluid and all that? I mean,
Cause Bun B got into an accident because they were on the Sherm. And I didn't know what Sherm was. So, I had to pull a Chanel and be like, what is Sherm?
no,
Instead
I'm
of
talking about
Googling
as a
it.
society. We keep moving
Oh, as a
forward.
society. Oh, okay. I guess.
Yeah, we keep moving forward. Used to be people used to sniff the glue, and then next you know it was huffing gas or paint, and now the sherm. Um, I'm like, wow, boy. I guess we're gonna
Because
die quicker.
I think that, we're just chasing a bigger high. Like, I think, what I'm saying? Like, they just looking for something. And then, I don't know. They just getting more creative with it too. Like, let's try this out and see what happens. Or maybe somebody did it on accident and then, experienced euphoria of some sort. It was like, hey, and then did it on purpose. I don't know. I don't know how anybody start out trying this new stuff. Cause I be wondering like who bit that first mushroom and, tweaked out and was like, yeah, I want to do that again. Like, cause they've been doing drugs for eons. Like,
Yeah, for years, for
you know what I'm
many
saying?
years.
So it's not like it's something new. Like, people just like having an altered state of consciousness, apparently.
Yeah, then now they done brought in fentanyl and all that other stuff, and people are dying instantly, but people still do it. I'm like,
Yeah.
wow.
I mean, because everything else kills you. The cigarettes will kill you, and people still do it. Alcohol could kill you. People still drinking. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's once you have that certain mentality or mindset where it's like, hey,
Eh,
it all destroys you some way, form, or fashion. So I'ma just, again, chase this bigger high or chase a specific type of high, right? Because that's why you have certain people that
Uh,
smoke different strains of marijuana. Because some will have you real chill, and some will have you real excited and hyper or whatever.
yeah. Well, I know enough not to play in traffic in I-95 because that's like imminent death. And yes, cigarettes and overindulgence of things, but stuff that's gonna kill you instantly. It seems like everybody running towards it faster.
I don't think that they believe that it's gonna happen to them,
I agree.
and and again, like I said, I just feel like it's an element where you just, I don't know. I don't want to say you just feel like it is what it is, but a lot of people that I know that do things, as far as like alcohol and drugs and things like that. A lot of people have a piece of that. Hey, we gonna die one way or another, so I'm gonna do what I want to do, type of mentality.
I know plenty of crackheads, alcoholics, and people that did drugs, not this new stuff. They lived to 80 and 90 years old. But I got more people that doing this other stuff and they dying in their 20s.
Yeah, I mean, because they're creating things and they're experimenting with things, and
Mm.
that's the whereas I think back in the day a lot of the stuff was more pure. Now I don't know because I'm not that deep in like that, but from what I know, I thought that back in the days, like, because I've heard people talk about like cocaine was better back in the day. Now they stepping on it and doing all this other stuff that I'm not totally knowledgeable about, but you know what I'm saying, like they're altering things, and it's all about money to me. I mean, it was money was the thing back then too, but I think that they also enjoyed the high as well, whereas now I think that the people that are making it are just trying to make the money, and they don't care about whether or not that person died. But which doesn't make sense to me, because it's like if you killing all your customers, you ain't gonna have no more customers. Like, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's what
So
I was ready to say.
but I don't know. It's really hard because I'm not really. I'm not that deep into that shit. Like I've always been one of those like I know that you doing it, but leave me out of it type of person. Like I don't want to know. I don't want to see you cooking it. I don't want to know the recipe. Like I want to be completely ignorant. That way, if some shit pop off, I can say I don't know and I'm telling the truth. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not that deep in, but yeah, I do feel like they doing a lot of experimenting nowadays, and they just trying to get the cheapest high, so I could sell you and get the better profit. I don't know, child. Don't make me laugh, but it's
Hey,
definitely risky, and it's definitely a different, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, these kids they move different as a result of it. Cause I don't know, like I've been in places and I've seen some people come in the store and it's just like, what the hell are you smoking? Cause clearly it's not weed.
hey, I mean, are you open to that America has been the best country on the planet controlling population control? Meaning this, right? So you grown, because we on these panels, I'm grown, don't tell me what to do. And then if you do it to yourself, you disappear. In them other countries, man, they line you up and they gun you down, right? America's real good at this. They know what you're doing is not good, but everybody's grown. And I got called anti-black early on another panel, and we'll talk about that later when Drip come back. But the thing is, I'm like, wait a minute. America's good at population control because if America ever turned to be the savages like the other countries, man, we'd be done in a day. And meaning that we would end the world because we ain't gonna let nobody take America, right? And let's be honest. Got too much nuclear stuff and all that, but we're good with population control. Every time we say, I'm grown, don't tell me what to do, and then complain about other people, nobody help me. That's how it wins. You can't pass knowledge around in America. You can't complain about something you didn't have and when somebody try to say something to you. I believe in equal opportunity. What I mean by that, give equal opportunity, give everybody the message, right? Cool, but I can't guarantee equal outcomes, right? They tell me to shut the hell up. Yeah, try that one. F you and your mother. I don't care. I'm like, man, but America been doing this great thing for many years. They thinning out the population while we sit back because I'm grown.
Yeah, I get it. And I mean, even if they were to give everybody the blueprint right now, the way that we're set up mentally, half of the people just won't even pay it no attention or won't even do it. Because that's just like right now, you got a lot of content creators that drop gems and tell you exactly what you need to do to put yourself in a position to win. And they'll even give you an easy way, step by step, whatever, and people still ain't doing it.
Snicker, I got a question for you. So if somebody says, right, it's up to the parents, right? Which we already established, right? That every parent is not equipped, right? We was talking about homeschool and all that. Every parent is not equipped, right?
Right.
So if my mother's a crackhead, my father's not there and all that, so the child suffers. And I listened to a guy that's 60 years old told me, well, oh well, let them lose. We know everybody's not created equally. I mean, I like, okay, bro, you do your thing, I do my thing. And it's wild to me. We act like everybody's equipped, man. All of us went to school, whether you graduated or didn't graduate, or went to college and didn't go to college. They separated us, right? Some people went to the huts. Some people had to take general math. Some people like us was in accelerated classes. But then you become an adult and you act like that same thing don't happen. They didn't tell them to not have children. Well, it's the parents. It's the parents. Yeah, right. Good luck with that. You pass them through this school and all this other stuff, and then you let it, and then they end up having children. Come on, man. And America is gonna suffer for all this stuff.
Shout out to Romelo with the $5 super chat. He said the United States is the first country that didn't start off homogeneous. We are an homogenous. Damn. We are an experiment.
Thank
Damn.
you, Milo. He's right.
I feel like it, but didn't it though before it was colonized?
Thank you, Romella. He's telling the truth. It's always been an experiment. But when I listen to people that think that everybody's the same, everybody learns the same and all that, it's the parents. Well, if it's just about the parents, tell them, make them where they don't have children. Oh no, we're in America. Welcome to America, right?
Okay.
But we got to help the youth. Would you let a blind person or a person with defects and all that stuff raise the world? No, you wouldn't. But it's only one world. And we keep it in America. There used to be a time that if he was like, hey man, he's good at this and he's good at that, and they would teach people. Right now they say, the parents, the parents. Man, I've talked to more parents on this shit is slower. And that motherfucker, you put their brain in a bird, it'll fly backwards. So do the child need to suffer because of where they were born at and the parents they had? Because eventually they grow up. Your bitterness, you want to pass it on to your children? Because you don't know the way? Cool. That's why I always say, I'm giving a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way. Do we care? We don't care. And the only thing I say, the only thing you have to do is care a little. I landed there.
It's funny because when you said, "Do we care or we don't care, or do we not care?" and my answer was yes. Like it's both. We we care, but we really don't. That's the tone that I get from us as a whole here. But yeah, Randall, that's what I thought too. Black people were here first before the Spanish and the Europeans came. But yeah, I mean, like the mind is very powerful, and people, and I just don't think that we are really tapping in like we should be and realizing just how easy it is to, you know, manipulate. If you don't, you know what I'm saying? If you're not looking for it, then you don't see it. And I think we just
Yeah,
at a point where we not looking for it, and so we don't see it. And that's why you got people that's like, yeah, racism doesn't exist anymore. Like people just don't. People see what they want to see, and they live the life that you know is easy for them. When like, and if you think about the times before now, like when was that ever the case?
yeah, Shanika, I totally agree with you. And I'm listening to this guy that's older than me, right? By several years, right? And he's just like, it remind me growing up. And I said, man, I had a life before the military, and when I was in the military, and he sounded like just like the people when I was in uniform. He said, why you care about them? That's what he was saying. Let them just go. Let them perish. Whatever. I'm like, wow. I said, hey man, I'm not knocking you for seeing the world the way you see it, but you damn sure ain't gonna stop me from doing things the way I see it. Cause we're losing. If we was winning, I'd shut the hell up. I promise you I would, Shanika. You know me. If we was winning as a collective, I would never say a word.
I mean, I said that yesterday. I was like, I was talking about how it is with my kids. Like, when I fuss at them about certain things and they act like they aggravated, the first thing that come out my mouth is, "Well, shut me up. If your room was clean, what can I say about your room? Nothing. That's how you shut me up. Act right." But that's the thing. You gotta act right, and nobody want to do that. I have my moments where I don't want to do it either. I ain't even gonna lie. I will know what I'm supposed to do, and then I will still selfishly do what I want to do anyway. And I feel like that's the difference in the community. And that's just my personal perspective, but I don't think that as a collective we have the same mindset. And it's like, I just have to accept it. And if you can't beat them, join them. I feel like a lot of people have given up nowadays, and we don't have as many people with that fight in them as we did back in the days when it was necessary. Nowadays, people only fight when they have to. You don't care about cancer till your daughter get cancer. You don't
Mm,
care about drunk drivers until your
mm,
cousin is fatally injured
mm,
in a DUI accident. Now you want to
mm,
fight. Once your son is facing criminal charges for defending himself against two big white boys, you know what I'm saying? Now
mm.
you want to step in and you want to be an advocate. That's where we are now. We only care when we have to. We don't care
Yeah.
just because.
I, I was told to stand down and shut the hell up and let them all perish. I'm like,
That right there.
wow. And I'm like, wow.
When did we stop loving ourselves as a whole and having respect for our community to not even let somebody else do it? Because I've mentioned that before. I've gotten into arguments with my ex because I'll see some kids that I do not know doing something, and I will step in as an adult, like, "Hey, y'all don't need to be doing that." And he would get mad at me, like, "Mind your business, mind your business. Those ain't your kids, blah blah blah." And I get where he coming from, but at the same time, like, nah, these my people. They may not be related to me by blood, but they still represent me and I represent them. And we don't need to be representing one another in that fashion. And so, yes, if I see you doing something out of pocket, I'm going to talk to you the same way I would talk to my child, my nephew, my niece, anybody that I care about. Hey, you better than that. You smart. Clearly you're smart. Most of these criminals are the smartest people that I know, because the way that their mind works is crazy to me. I've sat and had conversations with my friends that I know are on the wrong side of the tracks, and just to listen to how their brain works is just astonishing. Like, bro, you need to be pouring all of this into something that is a little more productive to our community. And I'm telling you, you could be great. Like, that's how I be feeling on the inside. Like, they're not dumb, they just misguided, but nobody wants to step up to do it. That's why we don't have any more big mamas. Nobody wants to step up and take on that responsibility, because at the end of the day, Big Mama had a lot of burden. She was the one raising all them darn grandkids, cooking, keeping everybody together, being a peacemaker, resolving, and the mediator, and making sure that everybody has a certain moral compass and we represent ourselves. Like, she did all that shit by herself. Well, not by herself. I'm sorry. The granddad Pop reinforced it. He was, sergeant at arms. Yeah, but Mama Mima, she was the one that was doing everything, and that's a lot. And no, don't nobody want to do it,
Yeah, I
especially
got
not the
told.
crack era. We
Yeah,
the
yeah,
crack babies, but the crack era, like, they definitely wasn't trying to step up.
I got told. Hey, leave it alone. Let them just perish. I'm like, what? I'm like, man, you do your thing and I do my thing. Because I know if I don't do what I need to do, man, Forget what my children accomplish and my grandchildren don't accomplish. It's only one world. Told me to stand down, right? And you anti-black. I'm anti-black, man. I'm like, wow, bro.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
man, you got.
anti-black part is what's getting me because how is that anti-black? I could see him saying stand down, like you ain't even worth the energy. Don't waste your time on them. They're a lost cause. Even though I disagree, I could understand that. But to say that you're anti-black as a result of it, that's what where I would have needed some clarity. Can you expound on that? What where do you get the basis for that argument? Like what?
Yeah, I send it to you, Shanika. But I'm like,
That's
I'm just
crazy.
listening to this guy and everything he said prior to me getting on the panel and all that. He was talking the most backwards ass stuff on the planet about black people, and he called me anti-black. I'm like, okay, bro, man, I'm gonna do
Bro,
my thing. You do your thing.
you right, Romello. Subconsciously, we hate ourselves.
Yeah,
Manipulation of history and programming. That's a
Romella
fact.
is correct.
We let
Romella is
and then we
correct.
sit back and let it happen. That's why I
Yeah,
don't get mad at certain content creator when he says like I don't even trust what's in the textbooks at the schools. Cause shit, I don't believe everything that they put in them books. Cause I know for a fact they leaving out my history. So I know they not telling me everything.
yeah, but it's a bridge too far. But all of us grown up, right? And everybody's in the chat. We're full grown, right? And you know, family don't mean anything. The relatives and all that, you know, and all that don't mean anything anymore. I'm like, wow. I'm like, okay. But I send it to you, Shanika.
I mean, that's what Miss Joy was saying the other day. Like we missing the love. If
Huh.
we can get back to loving ourselves and loving others the way that we love ourselves, then that's where it starts at because that's what's going to fix. Because Ferg talk about it starts in the home because you a lot of times you've experienced enough trauma before you even enter into the world based off of your experiences with your family. Okay, I give you that, but if you got the love, that's gonna fix that. If you got the love in the educational system, the people will have more teachers like Gently that actually love it and have a passion for what they're doing and they have a passion for the kids that they teach because they know that the children are the future. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the love. We got to go back to loving one ourselves, each other, to where if you see somebody struggling, an old lady struggling with her bags, you're gonna go help her and not try and rob her. And she's gonna love you enough to allow you to help her and not be afraid of getting robbed. Because as a woman, I experience a lot of situations where people may try to be genuinely helping me, and I'm like, hell no, you're not gonna have me tied up to a radiator in your basement. You know how many opportunities I've lost because I didn't trust the person presenting it to me? There's no love. There's no trust. There's no honesty. No
Yeah, but
communication.
Gently was cooking on the other stream and then you know, and I was looking at the chat because I was in the chat and at the time and dang, how you know this and how I know that? Gently's always been promoting education. She's in school and she's actually showed a computer screen. But regardless of the fact, but you don't ask when you go to that damn store to go get that pack of meat, and you don't ask none of that. You don't ask a damn word. You just pick it off the shelf. Why? Because yeah, nah, they got it right. And why do we have all these recalls on all that stuff?
Ooh.
But you're gonna.
What you saying to me, saying you saying that we trust white people more than we trust ourselves?
You said it, I didn't, but yes. Yeah, you go to the store, you don't never question anything. But let somebody black say something, you got to question it. Oh, is this right? Is this
Oh.
this? And I'm like, cool, whatever. Can you trust? Is it truthful or not? You can Google it and you can do all that stuff. That's why I tell people just fact check everything I say. They won't do that. Stan talk too much. Well, how about you say something with some substance?
Yeah.
Because we losing, and we don't know we losing. We're losing. I mean, not just us as black people. I'm talking about as America. We're losing. I'm like, wow. I mean, does that make sense or not? No. Forget that. I'm good. All them people that lost 100 something thousand people that lost their job, didn't you think they thought that was good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He wasn't gonna do it to me.
Shout out to Romelo with the $5 super chat. He said, if I tell you this continent was invaded by 5 nations on purpose at the same time, and 90% of us are indigenous here, I'll be called crazy.
Thank you, Romella. Yeah, cause nobody want to hear the truth.
Man.
All right. So when we get an opportunity, and that's why every time I come up here, I try to take advantage of just telling the truth. And because man, I can't be on this earth forever. No, none of us can, right? I mean, it might be not be your truth today, but wait until your children get older. You like, God damn, that dumb Stan said this. Hey, young man, wait a minute. Sugar Bum dropped something in the chat yesterday. She said if my son get crazy and all this stuff, she said I'm a punish him by making him listen to Stan for hours. And I told her, I guarantee you that'll work. Yeah. Because what happens is that we got to the point that we all want to be grown, and we all want to be just whatever happens happen. Don't tell me nothing, and then cry when things go left. And like I told that other guy on another panel, I said, man, we need to get from being reactive, man. We need to start being more proactive. Start preparing, whatever. Our children. I'm more concerned about people that have children and the children than I than I than I ever am with knuckleheads. Because they think, oh, whatever. But when people have children say, man, damn my son. I'm like, wow, shit, that's what we doing now?
I
I'm
feel
like,
that the difference, and I don't mean to interject, I apologize, but I feel like the
you
main
got it,
difference
Sneaker.
is just the fact that we don't have that element of wisdom and elderly wisdom that we used to have back in the day, or we just don't respect it. Maybe that's the case because we've always evolved. The boomers couldn't relate to the silent generation. You feel me? But they still listened because there's always an element of respect for the people that have been here before you. And although things change, things evolve, things are different from the way that they were when we were growing up, when you were growing up, when Chanel was growing up. Things have changed, but there are still certain things that will always hold true and have stood the test of time. And it's like we don't want to hear. We want to experience it, and because I even went through that phase myself. Like, hey, just because that happened with you, don't mean this gonna happen with me. Because I will move different, and I'm gonna have a different outcome, and then turn around and have the same outcome as everybody else that has experienced it. Like we feel like we better than everybody else to a certain extent, to where it's like, nah, that's not gonna happen to me. We act like that girl that get with that dude that beat up every one of his girlfriends, but then when he get with you, all of a sudden now, nah, he ain't gonna do that to me. I'm different. What we have is different. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I feel is what's going on with society. It's just like, nah, what we have is different from what y'all have. So what happened to y'all ain't gonna happen to us. And it's like, yeah, there are certain things that are gonna be different, but it's still certain things that's from back in the days that still apply now. And we can't just be like, nah, you just old and you don't know what you talking about, and that ain't relevant. Like we can't dismiss, that wisdom.
Yeah, Shanika, but what I say we all we got, we all we need, right? And I start off with the cavalry's not coming to save it. Man, I listen to y'all and all that, man, because I'm trying to truly trying to get to a solution. Because look at the generations, right? Certain things that my parents was taught, they taught me. And then I didn't teach my children all that other stuff, right? And now everybody's smart. I listen to people tomorrow. We got the smartphone. I wish they would have called it a dumb phone because you got all this knowledge in your hand, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Oh, y'all, we just need y'all just to die off, right? I'm like, cool. I don't get it. I do, right? When I like I told that dumb guy on another thing, when I made a statement and a question for him, which I already knew the answer, and he made a long soliloquy about it, and I'm like, hey man, every generation learn, right? Hey, Shanika, do you have a car? Do
Yeah.
you have a microwave? Do you have a smartphone? Well, the people prior to you had to walk everywhere and all that, right? I'm like, so now you say, now you discard that, but what people fail to realize when you discard that, you're not discarding the people that's talking to you, you're discarding your parents. And you spitting in your parents' face. Man, I don't come up here to tell nobody what the hell to do. I'm giving a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way. And especially people that have children, right? Or nieces and nephews. I'm like, man, this shit getting ready to go dark on y'all ass real quick. But they say, I don't believe it, because it ain't gonna never happen to me. Cool. He that have ears, listen. Which is okay. Everybody ain't gonna listen, that's fine, whatever. But when the shit hit the fan, don't call my damn phone. And then, now what you do? And I always say Generation X, right? They want to put on Generation X. Got it. Generation X ain't blame no generation before them why they the way they are. But after that, Generation X, y'all didn't teach us and all that. But every time you talk to one of them, guess what they say? Y'all ain't teach us nothing. And I'm like, okay. And then when somebody say, okay, got it. And then when you start talking to them, we smarter than you. I'm grown. Don't tell me shit. I'm like, wow, cool. I'm like, I mean, what do you do with that? But I'm not gonna quit. But I mean, I want to keep it on that older gentleman that was talking all that shit. Them guys is older than me, Gen X and the older Gen X and the baby boomers, and all that. They already checked out. They said, man, let them perish. They say they got it, they got it. I don't like that approach. I think we all can talk, man. I think we all can talk. Sneaker, I talk to you, and I haven't talked to you as much as we used to. But and Chanel, although she kicked my ass every time I talk to her, but we got to have the damn tough conversations. But when people check out of the conversation, when this shit go dark, man, I got a place that I'm gonna go and my family, right? Everybody don't have that, right? So I'm trying to talk before we get there, man. Damn this
You
reactive ass programming. You
I
got it.
understand what you're saying, Stan. The only pushback that I would give to that, as far as like the comments about addressing how our elders affected us, that's one thing that I do actually appreciate about the younger generations, because I don't like how everything was what I felt was a sweep under the rug mentality. I felt like a lot of that was going on back in the days, and it's just like, you know, fuck your feelings, listen to what I'm saying, do what I said. And I feel like, people do need to be able to have someone or some way to express their thoughts and emotions without feeling like they're going to be attacked or belittled because of their age, or like just be able to feel like an individual and not like a minion. Because I went through a phase where I felt like I wasn't myself, I was my mother's minion. And I don't mean that in a derogatory or disrespectful way or to make it seem like my mother did anything wrong, because I don't feel that way, but I just felt like
That
I
was a
I
time.
was an
Yeah.
extension of her more so than I was myself. Like when I first moved away and I would converse with my peers, like they would pick on me a little bit or tease me because I would find myself saying, "Well, my mama said," or my daddy said, my mama said, but way more of my mama says. My mama used to say, and they like, "Dang, well, what do you say? What's your thought on it? What's your opinion outside of what you were taught?" And I just think that we need to have that connection, or I feel like there is a disconnect between what we're being told to do and why we need to do it, and having that understanding. And I know that, especially in your youth, you're young, you're not mature enough to understand everything, because I know a lot of shit didn't click with me until I got older. I get that. But I just think that there's a disconnect, because there's a level of disrespect that these young folks just don't seem to be able to digest as well as the older generations. They can't suck it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, not saying that that was a bad thing to be taught, but back in the day, you just got to suck that shit up and keep it pushing. And that's not where they are now. But yeah, that would be my only thing. I like that they are being vocal, speaking up, and advocating for themselves.
Hey, Shanika, did you hear what I said? I said I'm willing to have the conversation, and but I got to be hard pressed, and you can go around social media that the Gen X blame the generation before them. I'm telling you, they like, hey man, I grew up this way, and you be hard pressed, or whether it was physical discipline or whatever. They say I earned every one of those, right? But something switched, right? I'm willing to have the conversation because I want the solution to happen. I got children of my own, and I'm willing to have the conversation. I ain't putting no generation down before me or after me, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm willing to have the conversation, but to tell me don't say nothing and don't give a damn about what's gonna happen, that's the part I have a problem with, Shanika.
I get
I'm
that.
willing to have the conversation. I'm
I
willing to
get
have the
that.
conversation.
I get that. I just don't like the narrative, or I just don't like it being painted as you're being blamed, or we're
Oh
sitting.
man.
I just don't like that. I think that it's just the youth, they're expressing themselves. And it's like, hey, I'm just trying to acknowledge how your words and your actions affect me. And I don't think that is coming from
No.
a place of I'm blaming you for my problems, saying, hey, well, you didn't teach me, so it's your fault. I think it's just opening up that conversation so we can get to that solution. Like, hey, you know, we need to sit down and assess what we talking about to our children and how we're raising them, because at some point in time there was a disconnect where they felt like they weren't getting what they needed to survive, and we need to figure out why they feel that way, instead of taking it as a personal attack to say we did something wrong. It's like, nah, we just need to figure out a different solution to get that connection between our knowledge and their thirst for information. Because I
Hey,
think they
Shanika.
want to know, they just don't know how to accept it because of the way that we present it.
Hey, Shanika. No, everybody that's younger than me, they accept it. I was just talking about that knock-knee, slew-footed, rat-soup-eating motherfucker
Ooh.
that's 60 something years old. He said, let them all just perish. I was talking about him. Everybody else younger than me or whatever, we can have all, like we having the conversation now. I'm talking about
Clear your
him.
throat. Clear
He
your throat.
he said, let him
Damn.
go. He said, let him go. He said, whatever. I don't care.
All right,
And
Lil
that's
Wayne,
what I'm
flipping your
saying.
idols. Yeah, I
And
get what you're
everybody,
saying now. I get it now.
yeah, everybody that's younger than me, Drip been around with me. When people say Gen X and let me down and then whatever and whatever, and then when I start talking, I say, okay, I agree. I said, and then we have a real conversation. I'm talking about that older gentleman. He the one said, let everybody burn. And I don't want to get older and allow that shit to happen. Hey, Drip, you back?
Yeah.
Hey, Drip, let me share something with you real quick. I was talking to one of my friends earlier, and I promise you I'm gonna mute myself because I got to move around. But I promise you, and I'm gonna put myself on mute. If y'all start talking about something else, I'm still here. But Drip, I was talking to one of my friends earlier, right? After I talked to you, and I just told him, I said, "Hey, my late father, my hero, right? My late father, my hero. He used to say you can't beat time. You can't beat time, right?" And I'm like, he said, man, cause we used to hit that snooze alarm, get ready to go to school and all that. Miss the school bus. And after my father retired out of the military and he was working for the VA, he worked from 4 to 12. And he had to take us to school. And he said, hey, man, he gave us this big ass speech. I'm like, wow. Drip, I wasn't mad about what he was saying to us. I couldn't refute it. Why he got to tell me this? Why? I didn't want to. I mean, it pissed me off more that I let him down. The next time we missed the bus, me and my brother was sitting there negotiating, right? And we missed the last bus. We had the dang on jog for miles to get to school. I said, I tell you what, man, the next time we miss the bus, man, we know where the bus stop routes are. I never wanted why is my father, after all he done, that he got to keep telling me the same dumb shit? And and I landed the plane with this, Drip. He said, when that alarm goes off, you put your feet on the ground and stand up. Guess what? When you hit your snooze alarm, what are you doing? You still laying in the bed. And that helped me in my military career and my civilian career, right? You hit that snooze alarm, you see I overslept. Man, when I use this philosophy, man, I stand on the ground, I'm up. It's that, man, I never wanted my parents to have to tell me all this stuff over and over again. Let a child be a child, man. I already knew what, because I didn't want that stress because I believed in family. My father did all this stuff. My mother, the matriarch of the family, did all this stuff. He never told me nothing wrong. I'm like, hey, bro, we got a decision to make. And then I figured it out. I say, bro, we got to get the hell out of here. Right? We got to go. Man, respect is respect, man. But now we getting to the point. I don't care. I don't care. It's just about my feelings and all that. I thank God for my parents, and I thank God for God. It's like, man, when are we gonna understand, man? Hey, Drip can not teach me, but Drip has already taught me and showed me things from his perspective. I said, hey, Drip, I got it, bro. Let's rock. But we can't even talk like that, Drip, because everybody say I'm grown. and doing juvenile, still making juvenile mistakes. And I land the plane there. Welcome back, Drip.
Yeah, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know. I'm on this outbreak, but I think people so brainwashed and so colorblind and so just lost in the sauce. They don't know which way to go. They don't know if they. I mean, some of these motherfuckers don't even trust this goddamn bank accounts, and that's understandable too. You know what I'm saying? Some of these motherfuckers don't even know how to read a GPS, and that's understandable too. But see, my thing be this: like, we just a few of the millions that need help. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I don't really be liking to say too much about that bullshit on these panels because, like, and I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say it with confidence, bro. Like, ain't nobody listening to us, bro. They halfway even want to come over here because it's dick and pussy. So when the niggas start talking about this bullshit or it's like this type of situation, like it ain't too many there to listen. And the people that's listening, at home, they go to other chats and get like rerouted to the bullshit. Ain't nothing sticking. So I don't know. It just weird.
Hey,
That's a fact.
hey, Drip. And that's why you you cover current events and then you have serious conversations too, right? And so you giving both, right? Because you keep it balanced, man. You always have. You and Shanika. It's like, man, bruh, we can talk about P. Diddy, we can talk about Carmelo Anthony all day. Chat be full. What is that? How does that impact your life, right? So I'm gonna give you both. I don't mind sharing my real life experiences and Drip, you don't mind and Shanika don't. I'm like, man, I thank God for my parents, right? I wish I really, my late father, my hero, I wish he just whooped my ass to get that shit over with.
Right.
But when I got older, Drip, I'm glad he gave me them nuggets because I had children later.
Right.
I'm like, okay. So man, hey man, I appreciate you and Shanika, man. But I'm anti-black, so I can't talk to none of y'all anymore on the panel. And
Anti-black is crazy work.
I been Drip talk. Been Drip talk. He said, "Stan, what I'm trying to look for?" I said, "Drip, that's something." That guy called me anti-black. Drip said, "You?" I said, "Yes, sir." And I know Drip younger than me. Me anti-black? Cool.
So yeah, wow.
Hey, Drip, he tried to pull rank on me too. Be honest with you. He said he was in the Navy for 5 years, and I'm gonna land the plane here. He was in the Navy for 5 years. I commanded people. I said, now do the math. You did 5 years. Typically, they try to keep officers unless you screwed up, right? I don't want to go there. But watch this. I said, as commander, did you command only black people? He said, no, everybody. So you think 35 years Drip? I wouldn't in charge of other people. I'm like, bruh, man, messing with that BS, man. I live in the real world, Drip.
I live in
I
a
got,
fantasy world.
hey, Shanika, I'ma send you
Me.
this, and when you listen to that, Shanika, don't worry about it. Drip gonna get them shorts. Hey, Drip, we got to get all them phrases we've been using, Drip, and we're gonna put them on them shirts. I already told the people that I've been sharing the content with and all that. Hey, bro, all the stuff we sharing with, all the words and the phrases we got, Drip, and you through and stuff like that, Drip, they're gonna buy it, man. And they're gonna support your channel. I said that's really my brother. They're like, oh, and they listen to you. And I'm like, okay, let's go. But I appreciate you, Drip, and I appreciate you, Tanika. Y'all got the mic.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Not with no little bit. What did she say yesterday,
Yeah,
Drip?
I want my shorts. I want my shorts, and I wanted to say a little bit, and I want the eye from a little bit
A
to be in the
little
crack. So
bit.
I gotta be twerking for you to see the whole message.
Yeah, Drip said that's gonna be a billboard. So and you through.
Doo.
I just love
A little
talking to
bit,
y'all, man.
just a little bit. Yeah, that merch coming
Not a
soon.
little bit. Little
Yeah, a
bitty,
little
bitty,
bit.
bitty, bye bye.
Hey, did you see that link I sent you by Act?
Yep.
Did you watch the video?
So as I go upstairs, I'm gonna pull it up.
Uh,
Hey,
um,
hey, hey,
they
Drip.
about
I
to say
think I,
bitty bitty bye bye to his ass too.
hey, Drip. I think I got another another alternate source for the merch too. I'm working on it in where I am. And I mean, this is like personal people with me, and so you have not just one option, two options. But I talk to you often this about it, about the merch.
All right, that's a bet. That's a bet.
Yeah, man, no doubt, man. Man, everybody loving you, Drip. Man, I talk to my people, man, and I'm like, yeah, I'm like, man, I was like, man, you can listen to this, and they said I share it with them. Can I share it with somebody else? I said, yeah, that's my brother's channel. Man, you
Nah,
got
for sure.
people that's 80 years old, and you
Damn.
got people that's 60, 30, 20, and all that listening to you. I'm like, nah, man, y'all can share. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to share it with everybody. They're sharing with their parents and they sharing it. I'm like, yeah. Nah, I said, man, Drip gonna keep it balanced. It is what it is.
Yep.
Nah, for sure.
They laughed their ass off. And I told you I had the conversation when I had the conversation with you earlier. Oh, stay and talk too much? Cool. Go.
A little bit.
That bounty shit don't work over here. And Drip said, "Hey man, that's the OG. What the hell you want me to do?" Me and Shanika was doing our thing back and forth, and we was having a serious conversation. And, I'm cool, and that's why I said when you say you was back, man, I'm like cool.
Romelo, I want you to drop them books in the chat.
Yeah, yeah, sharing the information.
But yeah, we going through. He said it earlier. We going through the same stuff from the 1900s, the 1800s. We still experiencing a lot of the same regurgitated and recycled issues, and so we can't just completely ignore the wisdom that comes from our elders. But I do think that it comes from a place of misunderstanding more so than malice and hatred. Like, I don't think that,
And
when
it
it's
was
just like, I don't
malice
want
and
to hear what you
hatred.
got. Well, I ain't
And
talking
I
about
was
Buddy. I ain't talking about that guy. I'm just talking about the young folks.
I want to kick his ass, please, Shanika.
Oh,
He came from malice and hatred, and he's older than me.
he's stuck in his ways though. Like, I just, you gotta, wash your
Ah,
hands with those.
no, but I'm telling you,
That's why he was
is
projecting
that
that onto
he
you.
got children that he's gonna tell them the same thing.
I
You don't
understand, but
know how people teach people.
hopefully their peers and society will have a greater impact. And that's all I could say.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
everybody that grow up under bullshit don't necessarily subscribe to the bullshit. I know that, the odds may not be in our favor, but that's all we could do with that one. Because he, like, trying to get him to change his perspective or be willing to even listen to another perspective is going to be a challenge.
Yeah, I don't want him to change his perspective, Shanika. This is thing. This is how things become normalized, right? Because it's one time you couldn't do this and you couldn't do that. Now it became normalized because people didn't stand up and say something. What's the next thing gonna happen that we allow to be normalized? It's easier to stop something before the train leave the station, or you wait till the train leave the station. How do you stop that damn train?
Yeah, but his train departed a long time
I ain't
ago.
talking about him. Hey, Shanika, I'm gonna let you have that one. You damn right.
No, but
I
I
wish
said
his
it
shit would have
before in the stream.
derailed.
Like I feel like we would need to focus on all the kids that are like, what is it, 5 and under,
I
and
agree.
pour into them. I
I
said that
agree.
before. Like we need to start with the youth of the youngest of the youth, and just try to keep them on track, because the elders, a lot of them are already really set in their ways, and it's difficult. It's going to be more difficult to get them on board, and we're going to need more time with them. But if we could just control that populace or that demographic of 5 and under before they get exposed to the world, we can try to have a fighting chance. But
No,
we
I
definitely
totally
have
agree
to
with
get
you,
the
Shanika.
adults on board, the adults that's raising, these small children.
Hey, but one thing I love about America, welcome to America. If you're a degenerate ass parent, they tired of letting degenerate ass parents. They gonna take their voice away and let us do what we need to do. Drip, Texas. You in Florida. I'm in North Carolina. Can we knock down some doors? I mean, I know the mayor personally here, right? And I know the governor and all that. And I know y'all got connection. They say, man, nah, man, we're gonna do some stuff for the youth. Can we do that? If I set all that up, will y'all support that?
Yeah, I would support it for sure.
In y'all states. I'm talking about in y'all states, my state, whatever. Because I'm not a good at sitting back and just watch the train wreck. I've never been good at that. That's why that God told me to let everything perish. Man, why do you care? I'm like, what? I'm like, oh God. But nah, man. But seriously, I write some stuff up, Shanika. I send it to you, and I send it to Drip. And the only thing you have to do is change your state and all that other stuff. And I
I
agree with you. Start with the youth.
Yeah, and I mean, we definitely have to do more with linking up. We got to link up, with the family. We was talking about that. We got to start, linking up with them, and we just need to all link up together and pull our resources and our strengths, um, cumulative strengths to get the shit done. Because, like, how you say you about action, like, with me, like I'm a worker bee. Like I'm so indecisive. Like I come up with plan A, plan B, C, all the way through Z before I'm ready to start. Like I'm that person that gets stuck in research and development because I want to research and develop everything thoroughly, to cover myself for the next 10 years. Like I get stuck there. But if you give me your instructions or whatever your mission or goal is, I can make it happen. I'm that
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, but the beauty behind it is you can write up all that stuff, but everybody needs. A lot of people get stuck in the planning phase, but you need the executor, right? The one that executes it, right? And I say, great information. This is what we're gonna do. And you're like, all right, let's go. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. I like, let's go, man. Because analogy, man. You don't want to analyze things, not analyze things, right?
To death, I
Analyze it.
will.
Yeah, right. So you send me the information. I look through it. Me and
Ah.
Drip will look through it, and then me and Drip be the executors. And we like, hey man, we gotta execute this plan. All right, this is what we're gonna do. And I'm all for it, man. I've done that for the majority of my life. It's just like, man, we got to start somewhere. I'm tired of all these people coming up here with all this stupid shit that they say, which is fine. It's good for entertainment, but the children are still losing. So no, man. Nah, man, I appreciate you and Drip. I do. You already know how I feel about y'all, man. It's like, man, come on. Watch this. And then when we prove that this is what we done, what they gonna say about us then?
Hmm.
Because I've done it the majority of my life, and you done it individually on a certain scale and Drip. Now we do it now on the grand scale. Now what they gonna say?
I said that before already. Shut me up.
Yeah, I'm ready to rock.
That's what I tell my boys. You don't want to hear my mouth, shut me up. Don't
Yeah,
give me nothing to talk about.
yeah. Right. I know this is needed, and Shanika, you know this is what needed. The youth, because when they become adults and all that stuff, man, it's the bridge too far.
Yeah, but you gonna have to get somebody young too. That's my thing. I feel like all right, Mello.
I
I
got a
think we
bunch of
have
young
to,
people.
yeah, as long as we got the actual young people, they'll help
Yes,
with
ma'am.
getting the buy-in to, bring in the other young people.
I call it the Whiffam approach. What's in it for me? Drip know a lot of young people. You know some young people, younger than us at least. And they like, yeah, all right. Once they sign off, they like, okay, follow, right? We're gonna do what we gotta do. Let's do it the right way. That's it, man. I have a way, not the way.
Mm,
That's it. And I'm like, okay, man, man, you gonna start it? What are you doing? Oh no, just complain and tell them let them all perish. Come on, man, that ain't good.
so
Yeah, you through, right? And society is through. So I'm like, okay, I'm like, if you ain't gonna do anything, step out of the way. Fine. And I'm not just talking about just black people or whatever, man. It, geopolitics, it's amazing how that money circulator all the way around the world. Because I don't care what race it is. And they still leave their hillbilly cousin in West Virginia and all that. I just want us to do something positive before we have to leave this earth. That's it.
I don't want to. Oh, okay, well, never mind. No, I had a super random ass comment, but yeah, you're right. You're right. We do need we could take action, but and there are people that are doing things, within their community. So I'm not gonna sit here and make it seem like nobody's doing nothing.
We gotta
Um,
lock arms.
we
Gotta lock
just
arms for them.
we can always do more. We want more. We want the best for our kids, and so we just need to lean into that love and
Yeah,
stop being so selfish, because that's my thing. I just feel like a lot of us are just really selfish, and we are very self-serving, as a whole, not just black people but just people in period. We just
I agree.
we just so focused on ourselves that we don't take the time to see what's really going on in the world around us. We just we got to kind of get out of that, and that's why I'm like, yeah, the love for sure, like
Yeah.
loving ourselves enough to know that we need each other. Because you spoke on that on the other stream, like everybody, like, I got it out the mud, I did it by myself. No, you did. No, you did not. It's impossible for anybody to do everything by themselves. Somebody did something for you in some way, form or fashion, whether they gave you some information verbally, or they gave you a hookup on something financially, or they gave you their time or their resources. They did something for you that helped propel you to where you are. They opened that door for you and gave you that opportunity and worked with you. Like, don't stop it with this, I did it myself. No. You
Nobody.
participated and put in work. Yes, you did. So we're not taking away from that. But we have to acknowledge the fact that we really just need each other.
I agree. Nobody's ever did anything by themselves.
But it's, everybody want to be a scammer. So we don't trust anybody anymore.
I agree. But they take that guy in the business suit, show up, pull up in a rented Ferrari or a Lamborghini, and drain your 401k and your savings.
Mm-hmm. Or
Oh
that
yeah,
person that's super duper attractive.
there you go. Speaking of Shanika,
Because that Tinder swindler, boy.
when I saw that documentary, I was like, man, I know how that works.
Boy, ooh, it ain't just women out here caressing and finessing. He was getting them coins, boy. Like, yeah, had them ladies crying. But I mean, that's the world we live in now.
Yeah. But one thing we know, one thing for certain, two things for sure, is that if we don't move unless we got the youth, and what everybody's smarter than everybody with the smart dumb phones, and you the smartest, and why you got less than the people that didn't even have education. It got to be something about it. And that's why I don't talk down to people, man. I don't belittle people. I'm like, okay, go to your therapy and take your anxiety medicine. Fine. But it's not just about you. You got children. What are you going to teach them? Because eventually we all going to leave this earth. You're going to leave them alone. I think you said something the other stream. You said, nah, man, I ain't calling my dang on children and all this other stuff because I need to make sure they can stand up, right? Your sons. And, and I'm like, you're right. Because you already know you can't be on this earth forever. Can we give them the best chance, the best outcome? Is it 100%? No. Can we mitigate it? So shouts out to you, Shanika. You're like, man, let's give them knowledge. The knowledge, at least what knowledge we have. Because when you're gone, you're gone. And watch the flood. Everybody gonna take advantage of them. We've seen that happen many a time. So shout out to you, shout out to you, Shanika. You're just like, nah, man. I'm teaching my sons to be better. So and I know it's some challenging things, but after
Yeah.
you gone, what they gonna do? What they gonna do when you gone? Ain't nobody gonna love them like you love them.
Yeah, sometimes I have my moments where I feel like I be being too tough, but I just feel like the world is still gonna be tougher, regardless of how tough I try to be. The world's still gonna be tougher, and I don't know. Like I be thinking about, um, the men that I interact with. That was somebody, baby. That was raised by somebody. Like, nah, I don't want that. I'm not. Mm-mm, I don't want that. And I think about how the things that I do now affect them, um, or could possibly affect them when they older. And so that's just my main thing because I forgot who said it, but I try to always remind myself that I'm raising someone's father, someone's husband, someone's employee, someone's boss. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just have to make sure that I do my best to contribute towards a productive citizen, um, that can contribute something positive to society instead of take away from it because I have some family members and just people that I know in general that I shy. I don't want my kids to be nothing like them. So that's what I do. What I do. But yeah, I think that okay, who's here? Drip. Oh, okay, you here? But yeah, oh, I don't wanna.
Are you on your phone?
I'm on my phone.
Yo,
Oh, so you can't play the video.
The video is I have my laptop too, but that video is on Drip computer,
I
and
got
I
you.
don't have access to control it.
Hey,
Can y'all
Drip
hear me?
Sack. Yeah, we hear you, brother.
Yo, I'm gonna be able to give it like 2-3 minutes. I got you.
Man,
I got
take
you.
your time, man.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna give me
you
something to drink
good,
before
you
I go
good.
upstairs.
I enjoy chopping up with Shanika.
Nah, for sure. Hold on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Daryl, make sure you text that registry so we could make sure to hit it up. Cause yeah, I'm making. I like to do handcrafted or handmade gifts. I don't know. Maybe I'm lame, but I'm one of those. Like I like to make stuff for people. So I have a little some items, and I like to crochet too. So, and I have a
Yeah.
ton of blue yarn, ton of because I went through. I don't know what was happening. At my job at one point, like everybody was getting pregnant, everybody was having boys, and so I have a shit ton of blue yarn, and so yeah, I feel like that's my sign that that's what
Mm.
I need to get amongst maybe something else.
Yeah, forget Daryl.
Mm,
You know,
don't nobody
forget.
care about him. This for that baby, okay?
No, no, I'm saying forget Daryl. I said May 26th, my birthday. So,
Ooh,
but I'm still gonna do what I need to do. And she said Monday, man, that broke my heart. I was like, damn.
why it broke your heart? Because what you thought you supposed to drag it out to the 26th?
Yeah, that's what I thought,
That's like
right?
a whole two
I'm
more
not,
weeks. Like, nah,
I'm
you
not a
see
woman. I'm
that I
not a
was just gonna say,
woman.
spoken like someone that has never carried a baby. Like, you got
That's
me.
what I'm saying. I'm not a woman. So I wasn't
May ni-
heartbroken.
May 19th, 8 a.m. I'll be there at 7:45. Like, quit playing with me. Like,
Yeah.
I
What?
understand that feeling, boy. Like,
Don't
child.
make don't make me pray to the guys and make it May 26th.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, but
Carmelo
nah,
said his
man.
birthday
I'm
May
just I
28th.
just I'm happy for them having their child and
Yeah.
together, right? And you know, and it's all what we always say, whatever, but really I mean it that the child is healthy and all that. And then they can just grow together, right? Don't get me wrong, I won't bullshit about May 26th, but I know that's a long ass time.
For
When a
real.
woman
Like, that's
water
practically another two
breaks and
weeks, just
all
about,
that shit, I
as
know
far as
that's
I'm
a long
concerned.
ass time. I
Yeah,
know it's a
yeah.
long
Like,
ass
whoo.
time. I
Them
know it's a
babies
long ass time.
pressing up on your derm bladder. Nope. Get
I
this
know.
baby out of me right now.
Yeah. Yeah. But shout out to Daryl and
Be
Gently,
swole.
man.
For real.
Congratulations. We can't wait because Daryl ain't gonna jump on this shit. I love my child. You know Daryl.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, he always champions children and his lady, man. So I mean, that's cool, man. That's the stuff we need to celebrate. You
What
know,
up,
so
Travel
not,
One?
and that's what it's all about.
Oh, for sure. We celebrating for sure.
Yeah, hell yeah. Why wouldn't we? Well, then now Shanika thinking about it, I got my birthday by myself. If the baby was born on that, I would have got overshadowed.
For
Yeah,
real.
Daryl, make sure that baby is born on Monday.
For
Please.
real. Because that would have,
Walk
that's a
around the
fact.
track and do all that stuff. Man, please. Thank you. Man, you got your
Yeah,
damn
if that baby
mind.
would have had your birthday, yeah, just forget
Man,
about
y'all wouldn't even know my name. Like, yeah, damn. You know, man. But salute to
Step to the
them,
side.
Daryl and Gently. Man. But congratulations, man. It's never too late to find love. I mean, because man, the world is what it is, right? But we can always do better, right? The ones that want to, you know. So, Shanika, that's why I appreciate you. You keep it straight. You keep it straight. Yeah, I did this and I did this and I did that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. And like, man, nobody comes up. Well, I ain't gonna say nobody, but the majority of us, when we're trying to have a serious conversation, nobody comes up here like we did everything perfect. No one, because other people are listening to us, right? You know. So, hey, Shanika, bless your heart and bless your children and bless your family. I'm like, okay, hey man, you know you got at least two knuckleheads dripping me. You can call me anytime, right? And you can call Drip anytime. But I'm like, man, come on, man. It takes a lot, man. But listen to people talking like they talk, and then like, I don't care. Let them perish and whatever. I'm like, wow. That don't sit well in my spirit. I'm gonna fight the good fight until I have no more breath in my body.
I'm like, I'm almost through with the eye. It's down to the end. My bad.
Take your time, Drip. Take your time, bro. You know, man. But hey, man, Drip, that's my brother. I'm like, man, hey, man, Shanika just kicking it. But I had to retract my statement. Let the baby be born on May 26th. I was like, wait a minute. I would have got overshadowed. I'm like, wait a minute. Daryl, make sure that baby get born on Monday. That's what it's all about, man. It's all about, man, the people that love and respect each other, man. You got to start with a love and respect, Shanika. Even with your sons, right? Because if they have a love and respect for you, they will run you slap over. That's what it's all about, Shanika.
They do be running me over sometimes. I ain't even gonna hold you. They be finessing the hell out my ass.
Yeah, oh, okay. You told them to be finessing. They saw you finessing people. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell? You told
Wait,
them to do it.
no.
Wait a minute. You laughing because you know it's true.
But see, I have.
Wait a minute. Tell a lie. Don't tell. Go ahead and tell a lie.
Listen. I will accept that I'm a finesser. However, I feel like I define finesse different from other people, right? Because I have an unpopular opinion, and I feel like love is the ultimate finesse. It's an eternal finesse, and I feel like with finessing, you have duality to it, where yeah, you have those people that are extremely malicious that will pretend to be somebody that they not and say shit they don't mean to get a person, a group of people to do what they want. But then there's another side of it to me that where it's like you doing it based off of your feelings that you have for that person, but not necessarily because they're manipulating you in any kind of way. And so that's what I mean when I say like they finesse. I mean like not necessarily in a derogatory manner, but just like they know the love that I have for them and they use it to their advantage. And I don't
Do
think that
you teach
that's.
them the difference between the two?
I feel like I do because my children are
Oh, hell
very.
no. Hell
Would
no.
you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I don't.
No,
I
hell
don't
no.
teach them to take advantage of people at all. They are
I'm talking
very
about
helpful.
you, sweetheart. I'm talking about you. He said they know I love them and they finesse me that way, right? You gave two scenarios, right? Love
Right?
and somebody don't mean you any good. They know you love them, so they're gonna
Yeah.
use that angle.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? The
I'm
same
not.
angle you use.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it.
It's a nigga, man. More
Is it?
man. I said there's nothing wrong with it. I never said it
Oh,
was
okay. I was
wrong.
just gonna say
The
like,
other
damn. Am I?
side is wrong when you don't mean anybody any good. That's
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying. Man, you finesse me and Drip on these goddamn panels. Man, I don't
Quietly.
keep.
I just
Yeah.
remember you owed me a gift because remember we had a conversation about something that you was gonna give me for Christmas that I sent you a link to
Christmas.
on Amazon. Yeah, I'm
You
gonna put
ain't
my.
never send it. Send it back to me. And send it
Yeah,
back to
okay.
me.
Yeah, I had not
I
forgot about that shit too,
What
and
was
then I
that the
remembered it
first
like,
time you
damn,
got fired? Or was you
man.
cuss me out? I don't know. I mean, was I fighting for you to be back? I don't know, sweetheart. But send it to me. I'll get it. I'll get it. God damn, I got to take care of
You didn't
priorities.
have to. You didn't even have to say that.
Yeah, but you trying to paint me in a bad light like I ain't
I ain't
keep my
paint you in a
word.
bad light. I just said I forgot about it. I said I forgot. I forgot
What
to
is the
remind you.
Amazon gift?
I'm
At
gonna send you
Christmas?
the link. I ain't gonna tell you what it is on the stream, but I'm gonna send you the link.
Okay, man. You talking about Christmas? I mean, hopefully it's still in stock. Because if I can't get it in stock, I'm gonna get the next best thing. I mean, you just gonna accept it. I mean, come on, man. You try to put me on blast, like whatever. All right, man.
I wasn't putting you on blast. That was just me reminding you, like, hey, I
Hey,
hadn't
man,
forgot, but I
man,
remember
man.
now.
I've been windmilling like a motherfucker.
So you have
You know I
forgot
have
too. You
been.
forgot too. I'm just saying we both forgot.
I didn't forget shit. It was a different priority. I was windmilling. Hey, man, I ain't gonna say it on this panel. But I'm like,
Bye.
man, goddamn, now you coming at me like that. Okay, cool. Send me that link. If that
I'm gonna send
if
you
that
two
link still
links, as a
don't
matter of
work,
fact.
if that link don't work, hey,
It's gonna
and
work because I still got
I'ma
it.
tell
It still work.
everybody that that link don't work.
Nah, it
And I'm
still
gonna
work. Cause I was
okay,
looking at I was randomly looking
click
at my
on it.
Amazon list yesterday. I was like, let me just see, the stuff that I wanted. Cause I clear it out every
Yeah,
now and again
right,
for stuff
right, right.
that's no longer in stock. And that's what reminded me of it. Cause I saw it and I was like, oh shit. Stan said he was gonna get me that. Let me remind him. And so
Yeah,
I
let's
just
think about the
randomly
date and time, what the hell was going on during that time. But no worries. You send me the link. If it works, you got it. But if that link don't work, I'm going to expose you. You trying to act like I'm a liar.
I
Man,
ain't say you were a
man.
liar. I just said we both forgot. That's all I
Drip got to
said.
get back on this damn panel, man. I'm like, it's a nigga trying to skull drag me,
No,
bro.
I'm
I'm like,
not.
I'm like, man, if that link works, I got
We
it.
were talking about
Fine.
gifts, and that just reminded me, like, oh yeah, speaking of gifts, you owe me
Man,
two.
I hope it ain't no freaky ass shit, man.
Oh my
God,
gosh.
I hope it ain't no freaky ass
So
shit,
you finna
man.
get me, you
Ass
finna get my
nigga on
two gift.
69 guy. 69.
Hey, drip. What do we say, drip? We ain't gonna get Diddy. We ain't gonna get
Oh
Diddy
my
or
gosh,
Shannon
it was
Sharp.
not that. Drip, you
Hey,
remember? I thought you was there when we had the conversation with.
Hey,
I showed
drip.
him
We
something on
not gonna
Amazon,
get
and I asked
Diddy
him to
or
get it for
Shannon
me.
Sharp because when you send people certain things, drip, what they do? Buyer's remorse. He is this
It
and this
was
and that.
it was more
I'm gonna
Shannon
share it
Sharp
with
than
Drip.
Diddy.
I'm gonna share it with Drip, and Drip
He
said, "Nah,
was
bro, that's
there.
legit."
He was
what?
there
No,
when we was talking about it.
What?
bro, she talking about last year
He
when
said he
the
was gonna
back
send
and
me
forth
something for
stuff was
Christmas.
going on. That back and forth shit. When, bro, I'm not gonna
Oh,
do it on the stream,
that was
but
before
send it
that.
to me.
That was
Nah,
long before
hell
that.
no, hell no.
Yes,
But
it was.
hey, Shanika, let me help you out. Cause guess what? You notice I ain't say what you gonna send me, right? I'ma
Because
send
it
it to
wasn't
you.
about that. You you
Wait
said
a
you was
minute,
gonna send that
Shanika.
to me. That was when I first came around.
Hey, Shanika, let me help you out. I'ma send it to Drip. I said, bro, can you review this for me real quick? Can this shit come back to haunt us? I
Oh
mean,
my
man, motherfucker, you
gosh.
gotta have good friends. I'm like, man, hell no. Man, Drip, we ain't getting caught up in no buyer's remorse. Man, not
It's
me and
for
Drip
me,
talk
not
about
for
it.
you.
If I send you something, whether it's a pink, I ain't gonna say this on this damn line. Drip,
All right, all
Drip,
right,
what
all
do we
right.
say, Drip?
Pull up
We
the
ain't get
video,
caught
Drip.
up on no bullshit.
All
What?
right. It wasn't no bullshit. That's why you agreed to it in the first place. I just didn't want to mention it right now. But yeah, it ain't no bullshit. We cool. We cool. I was
Well,
just
if it
making
wasn't no
sure.
bullshit, won't you tell me what the gift is?
Oh my gosh.
Only like some type of tail or some shit. I don't know what the fuck was. You know, Shanika
Pregnancy
freak.
test?
No, a tail, some
No,
type of rabbit
it
tail,
was
some shit.
thank you. That's all it was. It was a foxtail.
Oh no, hell no. You better pick something different.
Sure.
The ice cube trade in.
Nah, bro. I don't know, Drip. I'll be on
Sure.
the next Diddy trial.
Nah, hell nah.
A foxtail?
You agreed to it.
Man,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
we both
lying
did
my
agree.
ass off.
It's just
Yeah,
a
If
we
I
both.
agreed to
Halloween
that.
gift.
Yeah, we both.
A
Yeah, that's what it was.
tail?
It was supposed to be for
A
Halloween.
And it
tail?
was the
It was a
and it was
Halloween
the
gift.
ears,
Hey,
the
drip.
headband that come with the ears and the foxtail. It was a
Hey,
Yeah, that's what it
Halloween
drip.
was.
outfit.
That's what
Drip.
it was.
And
Yep.
now, watch this. Then she got me too because I over sexualized her.
Huh?
Oh, watch this. Look at all these people. Talking, he sent me this and he sent me that and this and that. Can you pick something? I mean, maybe a blender, a washer, or dryer. Can you
An
say you need
Amazon
your
gift
car
card then.
service? Shit, nah,
I don't want
hell
you.
no.
God,
Just do
Man,
the
I pay
Amazon
more
gift card and
money.
I'll buy it myself then.
God damn. I mean,
That way
Uh,
you could say like, hey, I didn't know what she was gonna get with it. That's all
yeah,
now on
I
me.
got to talk to my attorney, Drip. Hell that shit. You crazy as hell.
shit.
You
Man, can you
I had
imagine
sent the
me?
link and you had said that you was gonna do it. That was the only reason why I
Can
even
you imagine me sending a woman some ears and a costume with a cat tail
Not a
today?
costume. Oh shit, Steve.
And a tail? Drip, you're
Not
not
a
over
tail, bro.
sexualizing me. That's what you said. It's the tail, the ears, and all that. Drip. I'm not going down that road.
I feel you.
I'm gonna talk to you. I mean, send it to me, whatever you want, and I'm gonna talk to my attorney, Drip. Man, man, y'all ain't getting me caught up in this bullshit. Lose my security clearance, and
Nah,
then you
but
say,
even if it
"Hey,
was some shit like that downstairs, Shanika, I think she'll be. I think she wouldn't.
thank you.
She ain't no rat.
Thank you.
hey, watch this."
And we all
Cassie
had this
wasn't.
conversation
Cassie
and
wasn't
y'all
no
saw the
rat.
picture of it and you agreed to it.
Man,
Like
nah.
it's not what this picture that you're painting for the audience right now. It was nothing
Can you send it to me?
hypersexual or anything crazy like that, but it was just an animal costume.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
all it was.
animal costume.
Yeah,
That's
because it was
already
Halloween,
sexual.
Stan. It was Halloween. We was in the Discord. I remember that shit.
Yeah, Drip. Man,
Oh shit.
shit,
We agreed
man.
to it.
Motherfucker, Drip, we went through a lot of shit in that Discord and
Play
motherfucker
the
tried to
video.
defame your name.
Bullshit.
Hey,
I
but
did.
hey, Shanika, send me the link. Seriously, if that's what you want, because you gonna wear it now or you gonna wait till Halloween?
I feel like that's really none of your concern. You just said you was gonna get it for me. And so I was just reminding you that we
Wow.
both forgot.
Wow, Drip.
Welcome to the Drip Show.
See?
Welcome to the Drip Show, ladies and
You
gentlemen.
the one who
Hey,
saying you
Drip,
ain't trying to get me tooed. So I'm saying
I'm
don't even
glad you
worry
came
about it.
back,
Don't even
Drip.
worry about it. Like you don't want to
No.
get me tooed. So don't even
Hey,
worry
but
about
I'm
it.
telling you this, Drip said you're not gonna me too me. Can you send
I'm
me the
not.
link? And I said,
Yeah.
he said you solid, and I click on the link. If that's what it is, cool.
Yeah.
I take Drip word.
Yeah, just
I
send that
bet
motherfucker
I
anonymous.
gotta
Don't
consult with
say
my
the name on
attorney.
that motherfucker.
I gotta consult with my attorney. I said, Drip,
Don't
am I
say
good?
motherfucker.
Cause Drip worked for free as my attorney, and I work for free as his attorney.
Oh well,
But
yeah.
he said, Stan, go ahead and go. It's okay. He vouched for you. So if he
Well,
vouched for you, I ain't got no words for it.
who working for me
Just
for
send me
free?
the damn link. Just send me the damn link. God damn, Drip.
Well,
I
I
don't
feel
know
like
I
we in
got
the
in that much
Discord right now.
trouble.
Can we change the conversation? 'Cause
I see you one
this a
goddamn.
Discord vibe right now. We on the panel like
I
this.
know. Hey, Drip, welcome back. I'm just asking you, Shanika, send me the link in the Discord and I will look at it. And then I'm going to
Hey,
talk to my attorney.
you gotta fucking approve.
Jesus Christ, man.
Have
Man,
mercy.
You gotta approve of it, Sneaky. You gotta approve of
nah,
it.
I got my attorney got to prove of this shit. He vouched for you, so I said,
And then
okay,
look at him.
cool.
He just like a nigga. I don't want you to me to me, but when you gonna wear it?
Yo,
No, I not when you
Boy,
gonna
I'm so
wear it.
sick of y'all.
I said, wait a minute. It's not that. When you gonna wear it, right? What I said, when you gonna wear it? Guess what? You'll wear it for Tyrone, Tadpole, and
damn.
when he treats you like shit, some kind of way you blame me. The only reason why I got my ass whooped,
The tadpole.
cause I wore it for Tadpole,
I
Ice
ain't
Pick.
getting my ass whooped.
Not tadpole.
Okay, yeah, man. All right, man.
And
Shit.
that's on
Hey,
Big
man.
Tookie.
Big Cookie. Who is Big Cookie?
Big
Hey,
Tookie with
welcome
a
back,
T.
Drip.
You
I'ma
remember
shut
Big
the
Tookie
fuck
that
up.
crip?
Oh yeah,
Man,
I thought you said
yeah, yeah.
cookie. I'm like, wait a
Oh
minute.
nah, big
Uh,
Tookie.
Tukey.
Tookie.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you talking about a
Yeah.
cookie, but Tukey. But I'm saying, I. So if me purchase this for you and you get your ass whooped, don't put it
Why
on
I
me,
gotta get my ass whooped?
Oh,
If
man.
I'm wearing that,
Shit,
trust me, I'm not getting my ass whooped.
people get their ass whooped for less. Okay,
Nah.
cool. All right, my attorney said it's okay, so send me the link.
mm,
On my word. On my word. My attorney said, hey, Stan, she
I
ain't
had
this and that. When
Drip,
she
I
ended
had
up with
sent
them
you
damn raccoon eyes, a Hollywood raccoon, but a Hollywood raccoon wear glasses and shades. That's the difference between. I'm like, okay, you got shades on. Hey, Drip, man, don't backpedal on me.
oh nah, I ain't never did that.
Yeah,
So
man, you my attorney. I'm
what's
like, okay, that
look,
guy, Tadpole,
Nah.
Ice Pick, you
look,
slept
Stan,
with him.
look,
He
Stan,
beat your ass and ripped that tail
Nah,
off.
I ain't
Man,
fucking with
Man,
Tyrone.
we ain't going for no bullshit like that. I'll be damned for niggas gonna do some shit like that. But Stan, this is the thing. Remember, because it was supposed to be two gifts. I ain't gotta say no names, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Yep, I was gonna say it, but I didn't.
yeah. And we both
hey,
agreed
Drip,
to do it.
And
Yeah.
both of
hey,
y'all
Drip,
agreed. Thank you.
I sent mine
Thank
out.
hey,
you,
Drip,
Drip.
Huh?
That's all I
hey,
was saying. We forgot about it, but I remembered it.
Nah,
And so
I
I
sent
had
my
to.
gift already. I sent my shit.
Oh,
hey, hey, Drip, hey, Drip, hey, Drip. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Oh, shit.
In the Discord, man, it was a bunch of Discord, right?
Nah, for sure.
A lot of things that people didn't know was going on. Nah, Shanika has always been solid.
Yeah, hell
She's
yeah.
always been solid. I would never take that away from her. Man, we were supposed to do a lot of stuff for a lot of people. And
I
guess what
found
they did? They turned their back,
nah,
right?
it's all
And
good.
did out said some egregious ass shit.
Let the people turning. That's when I found
Man,
out.
I can buy a rat tail and put it up. You can do what you want to do with it. But
Stan,
man, it
Stan.
was a lot of stuff going on.
That's when I found out Shanika had 3 nipples in the Discord. Yup. Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
and that's
Tell
when
the
we found
truth.
out that
Shame the
Drip had
devil.
immigrant people working on his house.
That's a fact. Ooh,
All the
you ain't lying.
Mexicans was in
Whoa,
his house
wait a
doing all that work
minute. Wait a
undocumented. He
minute.
was paying them in
Man,
beer. He was paying them in beer. I saw the 6 pack. He tried to zoom past it real fast, but I saw it.
I did try to
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that day when he was showing us his painted doors, I saw them essays in there.
Hey,
I saw all their ass.
That is
hey,
hilarious. You so damn
hey,
so did. Damn show tried to zoom past that shit. I ain't gonna even hold you. Uh
It
hey,
uh
was the 24 pack. My bad, I said
uh
6 pack. It was
hey,
that 24, that big
Shanika,
box.
yo.
Shanika. I didn't know a rat tail and ears on your head meant so much. But it was the other shit that was going on behind the scenes,
No,
right? You always been solid. I'll never take that away from you. But
no.
it was a lot of shit going on behind the scenes. You want some rat ears and some goddamn tail? I don't, hey, man. And you ain't
No.
gonna tie that shit to me. I'm gonna send the money to Drip, and Drip can do that shit.
That's
And
fine.
when that shit go left, I'm like,
Huh?
Drip, I got the attorneys on deck, bro.
It's
I
gonna
mean,
go
you can,
left, right, up, and down,
Damn. Left, right, left, right. I do it.
wow, Drip.
and in a circle.
I do it. As you got back, forward, back, A B. I do it.
That going
Hey,
through the
Drip.
whole alphabet and
Hey,
all the numbers.
hey, Drip. During that time, Drip, we was going back and forth with a lot of stuff, right? And so I'm like, cool. But man, so Shanika, you won't know if them rabbit ears and a tail up your ass mean so much to you. I promise you, I
I
send
don't like
Drip
how
the
you
money.
said that. I don't like how you said that. Drop the low.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, she said, hey, you said it the other night too. Hey,
I don't like how
but
you.
Okay.
I don't like how you said that. You
Not a
want my
spelling.
tail up your ass? Wow, like
Hey man,
damn.
hey man, that's why I love talking to my family. No, but if that's what you really need, just send the
uh,
link. I'm
uh,
sending the Drip, cause Drip gangster. Drip is a real gangster. I play gangster. I play gangster. I'ma send
James.
Drip the money. I'ma send Drip the money. I said, Drip, Bruh, don't implicate me in this shit.
James,
you
ignore them and their foolishness.
bullshit. Don't ignore us. That shit funny. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
man. But man, because they fail to realize, man, when we're in the Discord, man, we just love on each other, man. They get to see how much we love each other and care about each other. Me, you,
Man,
and Shanika, man. We could talk.
this is crazy. We don't want them to know that we loving on each other, Sam. We don't want to tell them.
Oh
They
shit, my
already
bad,
doing the
bro.
most.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
going and be nosy and shit.
yeah, but it's okay. Can somebody ever send me the new Discord link
It
so I can
changes.
send it out?
I can.
I know. Shanika used to send it to me all the time so I can put it in the message so I can drop it.
I'm pulling it up. I don't know
Yeah,
why
I
that shit.
could do that.
Oh, that shit crazy.
Yeah, just
I don't know.
let Shanika do it because she send it to me in the message and I can copy and paste it.
Yeah, I could send it to you in a message, but it. Oh, you know what? Because you had took it off the StreamYard, but I guess it's because it changed or whatever. But
Yeah, but send it to like we normally send stuff, Shanika,
yeah,
and then I can put it in the next thing, right? So nah, man. Yeah, I get you, Drip. We supposed to, forget you, Drip. You a piece of shit. You ain't no good and all that. Hell with you, brother. How the hell you
that.
say hell with you, brother? I mean, cool. I got it, Drip.
Okay.
Now that damn Shanika called me out, boy. I'm like, God damn, totally forgot about it, Drip. But when you said it, I said, I remember that
Look at this.
conversation.
You see that? Do you see the misogyny? He didn't remember it
No,
when I brought it up, but as soon as
no,
Drip say
I
something,
remembered it when you was
now you got the
talking.
memory of an elephant.
No, when you said it, and you didn't give me the details, but when you gave me the details, you said, yes, Stan, this what it was. You gave me the details later. Why didn't you lead off with the details? I said, some fucking rabbit ears and a tail feather. I like, cool. I like,
Not a tail feather.
yeah. Yeah, I'm like, okay, I got it. Guys, you got me. But man, you're like, okay, man, send me the link. I'm sending it to Drip. Let Drip go down. I ain't dealing with that shit.
Hold on, let me play this goddamn video. With Karmelo.
Please.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down.
Oh, that's a commercial.
You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to
How
fill
long
the
was the
silence.
goddamn commercial?
The
Shit.
bathroom code's 9914.
Ain't got a skip button.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
Controversy, criticism, and the
Hot
father now
rodder.
demanding answers. CBS Texas learned last night that Carmelo Anthony will get his diploma.
Hey, god damn it.
Yay!
Shout out to that boy, man. Hold on.
Get that man his papers.
Yeah, man. Stop trying to hold back a player. You feel me? Get that
He
man
earned
his
that.
shit, god damn it. Stand on business. Ain't you
Oh wait,
through?
hold on.
Hold on, Hope. Hold on.
Okay, there we go.
Hey,
Shanae,
Drip,
you
can
there?
I be on?
Huh?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, there we go. No,
Hey,
because she
Drip.
was on the stage and then I noticed that she had dropped. So I was saying, hold on, let me bring her up.
Hey, Drip, can I be honest? Man, I never heard a woman ask somebody for me, at least for me, to buy them a costume. I never had.
Welcome to America, Stan.
You say you never had a woman ask you to buy her a costume?
Yeah, I never have. I'm being honest, right?
Sorry.
But
What about an outfit?
to my
Shoes?
dress,
Yeah, some clothes.
evening gown.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yeah. And, they didn't have to ask. I knew because I needed her to be suited and booted. But it was a lot of shit going on, man. But when you said that costume, I now know it, you on my ass about it. Send me the link, and I'll send you that shit, and I'll be damn. Would not send it to you. I'm sending it to Drip, and let Drip get implicated. I ain't never heard no shit like that, man. And
Man,
my apologies.
I bet if you ask your wife what that costume is, she probably gonna know. It's a woman thing. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't know.
Hey, bruh, I never purchased a costume for my wife.
No,
I'll
I'm
be
saying
honest.
like
I've been married for over 30 years.
Not the purchasing the costume, just what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. If I ask her that shit, I'm going to buy a costume for another woman. Drip, I'll be dead in
Not
tomorrow.
that. Oh my gosh.
Drip, I'll be dead tomorrow.
You
So
already
that's
know
what.
it.
Yeah, I'm like, man, because she's never asked that, right? So I'm okay with the possibility of being wrong, right? Because I understand things change. But man, my wife never asked me to do no shit like that.
Nah, I'm
Cool.
saying it ain't about
Damn.
buying a costume. It's just about her knowing what it is. Like, meaning like she know that's some
Oh,
shit for women
boring
type shit.
ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Don't
boring.
make me out to be an
Man,
alien because
you
I'm like
think I'm
I
boring?
wanna play dress up, so now I'm crazy.
Hey, Drip, do you
What up,
think for
artifacts?
1 second I'm
Somebody in
boring?
the back, nigga.
Hey, Drip, do you think for one
Oh my
second
bad.
I'm boring? But I'm saying that stuff,
You know I gotta mess with you.
I know, sweetheart. But I'm like, nah, man, we did our things, but it wasn't me doing whatever, right? But nah, if that's what you need, man, you the big sis,
Oh, so
man.
now that's what I need.
That's what they need.
I mean, that's what you
That's what I
asking
want.
for.
Is what I want.
Yeah, well, won't need, but when you want and a need, I'm like, I would think I would put my need in front of my want, but
Nope.
cool.
Not for a gift.
Okay. Well, I mean, hey man, send the link. Stop rapping and capping. And I'm gonna tell you,
I mean,
Drip
now, if you
is
would rather pay a
on
bill,
Drip's
you could
ass.
pay a bill. I was just trying to be
Yeah,
modest
send
because
the
at the
goddamn water
time
bill.
you were
Send the
offering
water
it.
bill. Man, that
Say
goddamn costume
less.
shit.
Say
Say less.
less.
Send that bill. Yeah.
Say
Nah,
less.
nah, nah. Hell no. You call
Say
me out about a costume.
because you
Nah,
said
you
I should
sent
focus
me.
on what I need
Nah,
instead
you
of what I
sent.
want. Because I give
You
myself what I
call
need,
me a.
so you could give me
You.
what I want. But nah, you give me what I
Nah,
need,
you
and
call
I'll get what I
me.
want. We gonna swap.
Nah, you call me about a costume that you called me out many months ago. And I say, once you send the link, I'm gonna talk to my attorney Drip, and then I'll send it. Nah, man, you don't get to switch. You don't get to switch head. Next time you ask for something, make sure it's that. Fair?
That was oh my god! It was so random how that came up. Like that wasn't even the time or the conversation for me to bring up you paying my bill. We were having a conversation, and then you were like, "Yeah, I got you," and I was like, "I bet." I didn't technically ask for it. You offered, and I accepted because I wanted it.
Oh.
Stand up
Once
here,
I
send
get
it.
my
Because
ass
I'm
kicked,
always careful
what
not to ask for shit.
What
I
up,
make
once
artifact?
I
sure.
get my ass kicked, in that
What's good?
Discord, I get my ass kicked all the time.
What are artifacts?
Somebody.
Man,
How y'all
whatever.
doing?
But I'm gonna hook up your costume because I want you to look good now or whatever you want to do in Halloween.
Some stash spots in
But
that motherfucker.
next time, ask us to send the bill payment, man. You know me and Drip
Damn.
got you.
What?
Yes. You and Drip got me. I like that
How the fuck
language.
Drip get
Yeah, but
me?
now
You
we got to
speaking
get
my
this
language
damn
right
Mickey
now.
Mouse bullshit.
Man, I
We got
can't.
to get
Hey,
these
don't hate
fucking
on Mickey
pointy
Mouse,
ass
cause
ears and all that other shit.
don't
And
hate
I'm
on
like,
Mickey
cool.
Mouse. You can
Man,
hate
let's
on
play the
whoever, just
video.
don't
Let's
hate on
play
Mickey
the work.
Mouse. Cause I am a Disney
All
fan,
that's
please.
crazy.
Thank you.
Matter of fact, my boy Tim, that nigga's sister is Zendaya, the Disney star. That's crazy work. Just wow. That nigga's sister Disney star. Like, how do you have a sister that's a star for Disney? Like, that's crazy. Like, I don't know.
I
I
feel
want
like
you.
you need to interview him because I have questions about that. Like, did you
Nah,
ever
he
feel
like he
overshadowed?
next.
Like, did you feel pressure to keep up with her? Like,
Nah,
I have so many questions.
but I mean, he got a big studio. He super
I
duper
feel you, but I'm
producer.
just saying, I would want to hear his story.
But she the little sister.
That's fine. I'm just saying, I'm just
Oh,
curious
okay.
as to
No, no,
what
no.
that
I feel
dynamic
you. I
is
feel
when
you.
you have a relative that's
He
popping.
next. He next. He next. He next. Oh, and he talked to guess who he date? Remember on the show, I couldn't figure it out. It's Lenny Williams' sister. I mean daughter. Lenny Williams, the artist. I get lonely. You get
Who's his
lonely.
daughter? What
Wow.
is she on?
I don't know, but it's his daughter.
Oh, I thought she was on a TV show or something.
Hey, Drip, let me say this real quick. And I know Artifact, salute. Good morning, brother. But or good afternoon, depending on your time zone. Hey, Drip, Shanika's worse than the IRS. They come get you 7 years, and then she came back to get me 8 months later.
And
Ain't it
did.
true?
This just happened to be when I remembered. That's why I said we both forgot. But nah, I remembered. When I looked at it, I was like,
Maybe
oh
say, I think
yeah.
you're better off with the costume.
Yeah, I wanna remember about when my birthday coming up. I'm gonna see what you gonna do.
Shit, my
Oh.
ass goddamn blood pressure cup
Yeah, bro,
wrapped up
I
in the
got plenty of those. Drip need a
Once
hey
you start,
Shanika.
motherfucker the
once you
foxtail.
start offering to pay a woman's bills, nigga, it's a wrap. Man.
Damn, boy.
Hey
Boy, you
But
Shanika.
that bill is recurring.
Shanika.
That's a
you'd
one-time
have been
gift,
better
that
with that shit,
costume.
Stan.
No,
Shit.
that's a one-time gift. I ain't talking about paying your damn water bill or phone bill or whatever for the rest of your life, but
Stan,
not in
No,
perpetuity.
man, he not.
But hey, who
Stan,
Stick
needed a
with the
blood
costumes,
pressure
man.
cuff?
Stick with the
Hey,
costumes, man.
For real,
yeah.
because
Oh
the
yeah.
yeah, that's
costume
what
was
I'm
only
saying.
like
On
$20.
yeah,
Okay. Hold on.
$20.
You don't
Motherfucker, I
remember?
said
Yeah, that's why you offered to get it, because you were like, yes. You was
you
like, as
didn't
long
tell
as
me
it's
$20. You never
no,
told me
but
what the
I
amount was.
yeah, because you was like, long as it's not super expensive, I got you. And I was like, yeah, it's not even $50. And then I looked it up, and it was only like $25 or something like that.
Yeah, we
Motherfucker,
did put
I'ma
like a
send you
budget though,
that
Stan.
damn.
We
I'ma
did put a
send Drip
budget
this
though.
damn $20,
Nah,
and I'ma
Stan,
tell
let me
you
tell you,
this
Stan.
and get
We
off of
did put a
me.
budget on it though. We did put a budget, but our budget, Shanika, was like $10, $15 though. It wasn't
Oh
20.
my gosh!
Stand on
Wow.
business, Stan. Stand on
So you
business,
really
man.
just gonna? I'm
Yeah,
done.
cause they always want to overreach. Man, when I start hitting my accounts, my wife say, "Who's that bitch?" I'm like,
Oh
"Now,
shit.
who
Oh,
gonna get me out of this situation?"
oh,
But I can send it to Drip. I can send Drip
Oh
$5,000. She'll
shit.
never question it.
wow.
Yeah, straight up.
Okay, okay.
I, I apologize, Drip. But nah, I'll
Oh
send
Nah,
you
you
that
got
shit.
it.
$20. I'm gonna give you interest. I send Drip
You know when you
$25,
Stan, you know
and
when you
Drip send it
giving
to you.
women Stan, you know when you giving women a gift, you can't expect nothing to come back, man. You know this, man. Come on now.
Boy, look at him.
No,
Shit
I
done got
expect things to come back because she's always came back. And Shanika's always been respectful. And me and her can have conversation. I can bounce ideas off of her. I'm not saying that's true with every woman, man, because we have real conversations, right? No, $20 down the interest don't went up. $25. Well, with the tariffs, I guess it's $30. But at
damn.
the end of the day, I'm gonna send that shit to Drip.
Yep.
Drip, you send it to
Yeah,
her
so
and
just
get
send
me
Drip
off
the
this damn
$40
hook.
and we good.
Damn. 40. I thought it was okay. You know
Oh,
what?
God damn. Hey, Drip, we started off with $10 to
Oh, that's
$15
come on,
when we
Stan.
was talking. And then I said, I'm gonna do with inflation. And then she said, no, just send the $40. Wow.
Let's see, boy. That's wild work.
You
She
just gotta
jumped it up
round
another
up. That's all.
15, another dub on your ass, Stan.
You gotta
Shit.
round up and
Gotta
add the
round
two,
up. Round up
and
what?
then
The
and then
pennies?
that's how we got the 40.
You gotta round the
Nah,
pennies
but
up,
it was
Stan.
it was only like 25. I can't look at it because I'm on my phone right now. But yeah, it was only like $25. It wasn't nothing crazy.
No, you said 20. Now it was 25. I
It
don't
was
care
only like $30. Like it wasn't nothing crazy.
because I
Stan,
want
man,
to
we
get
big
you
dog.
off my
We
head. I wanted to get you off my head. I got to send the money to my attorney so he can pay my debt.
Yeah, thank
ain't gonna
you.
worry
My
about it, Stan.
CPA.
You know, we doing our thing and everything. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
I
We
got to
ain't
pay
gonna
my.
we ain't
I
gonna
got to pay
we ain't
my
gonna
attorney.
sneak a little petty bill.
Man,
We ain't gonna
No, it's petty now. Wow.
we ain't gonna
I
sweat
got
the
to pay.
little
It
I got
started
to
off
pay
as a
my.
very
I got to
kind
pay my
gesture, though.
attorney.
It started off as a very kind gesture.
Stan, we ain't
That
gonna sweat them petty bills.
not once, but
Mm-mm.
gonna defame my name. I'm like, cool. All right. You're gonna do it out front. We're gonna sell it out front.
Mm. Do it till you're
Yeah, that was my
satisfied.
fault because I did bring it up. But you
You
said
know,
something that triggered the memory, and I just had to say it before I forgot again.
I triggered it. What about all them
Yeah.
guys that's in your DM and sending you cash app? Do they trigger you too?
Huh?
Oh, wait a minute. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that out loud.
What you drinking, Stan?
One day, what's going on?
Man,
What you
now
said,
I'm not
Drip?
drinking. I'm just like, man, that's the way me and Shanika go, bro.
I
I'm
said, do
like,
you
what the hell?
Damn, what the hell? I
Them
said,
guys, they send her cash apps all the time and DMs. Did she text them too? I'm like, Lord have mercy.
What you think? What you think?
Oh, she'll go get her. She gonna get that money on her. She
And you
gonna get
gonna have
that
some
money on
fun, Yon.
her. She
Equal
gonna get
exchange.
she gonna get that money on her.
Absolutely.
That's an equal exchange. When you have a genuinely
Damn.
fun time with somebody, that to
Listen.
me is that's a benefit.
Shit.
To have a good time, like especially if somebody could get you to laugh real good and you smiling, you just enjoying the fuck out of life. Yeah,
So you selling
that's a
pussy?
benefit.
You selling pussy online?
What? Who
Oh,
said anything about
you
pussy? I'm talking about laughing and
okay.
smiling, and then you say pussy.
I'm sorry. You said have
See
a good
how you
time.
niggas do you? Boy,
Nah,
it be your
boy,
own people.
Stop the bullshit.
It be your own people.
Damn
I
right.
ain't taking that way, Shanika.
Like, thank you, artifacts. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like,
I
come
said
on
what
now.
I said, Shanika. Stop.
Whatever, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna spend this cash
Hey,
and you gonna
Drip, we
have this
know how this
fun, and
game.
then we
We know
gonna
how
part
this
ways, and
game.
you gonna have a good day.
So you
Hey, Drip, we know how this game goes. They selling virtual.
Oh wow!
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Hey, Drip, what you said? I co-sign what you saying. They like they don't know what they doing. I'm so innocent.
I'm so fucking awesome.
Ain't
Oh,
nobody say
he just
anything about
love
being
my
innocent.
conversation. Oh, I'm just the best person on the planet.
Oh
Man, come on.
Wow.
Hey, Drip, I'm with you, Drip. Man, forget that.
He's
Artifacts,
with
I
you?
respect you, brother. Hey, man, we
Okay.
know how this thing plays
Okay.
out.
Bro, it was
But
just
you my sister. I'ma send Drip the money. But
it was just
I
something.
understand how this goes. Drip know
The
how it
same
goes.
way, you finna send me this costume and you ain't getting no pussy. Is the same way somebody else
Man,
gonna
I don't
send a
want that.
costume and ain't getting no pussy. Like, get out of my
I
dog.
couldn't
Don't play
reach
with me,
it.
Stan. Don't
I
make
couldn't
me
reach
go
I
there,
couldn't
cause I
reach it.
will.
Wait a
Talk about
minute.
selling
No,
pussy
I
or like, hey,
couldn't
Drip,
reach it.
you instigating the shit.
Wait a minute.
You
I'm
selling
trying
Wait
pussy
a
or like, you got me
minute.
fucked up.
boy got that
We
neck.
were talking about
Niggas
others.
breaking bread and don't even get a kiss out of me. What the fuck you talking about?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's
Everybody
fine.
don't have
But
to give up pussy to get shit. Just make sure you understand that thoroughly.
we know that. We
Thoroughly.
know that. We know that. But we building a network and a family. Man, me giving and sending you money is different. But you
Shanika,
know what you're doing. You hamstringing them guys.
did I send you some money the other day? What I say? I say, girl, this because you look good, girl.
And
Yeah.
did. Sure
They
did.
solicited. I
Drip ain't
solicited.
got near piece of pussy out of me.
Oh, wait a
Near
minute.
piece.
Damn. Why you gonna lie to them folks like that? I was beating
Nah,
that
they
shit.
need to know. They need to fucking know. It's a fact.
What the fuck they need to know for? No, they don't. Because if I'm beating it, they'll know. You'll be stuttering on the goddamn stream and shit. You
It
know.
ain't gonna be no stream.
Oh shit. Why ain't gonna be no stream? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm trying to fix my goddamn camera. I didn't drop the motherfucker. Hold on. God damn it, Trip. Fix the goddamn camera. Okay, there we go. Shit. Why it ain't gonna be no stream?
I said what I said.
I can't stream?
Nigga, I'm not finna go there. Play the video, cause
You just
and
told
now
me.
y'all playing in my face. I said exactly. If I was fucking you, you wouldn't be here. I'm doing y'all a favor in the audience by not fucking him.
Oh, goddamn.
It's understandable.
Drip got drip for sale. I got drip and dick for sale.
I would say this is Stan. Listen, I don't even send my sisters money just because, nigga. It got to be something I'm feeling. Like, is it something important? Like, I'm not just sending even my sisters random money like that. Hell no.
God damn. James Moore with the $5. He say $5 holler. Stan's fine. Hold on, wait a minute. What? Oh, Stan's fine. I'm like, wait a minute. Boy, I had to hurry. I'm like, wait a minute. I know I'm high, but shit. Lord James Mo. I didn't know. I gotta change his intro. That's some bullshit. Well, I'm back, y'all. So she's not fucking me. That's what they said, right? That's how you fucking me. How the fuck we got there? But okay, reload.
I blame Stan. He started it.
Stan definitely is the cause of all this shit.
God damn, Stan.
Then look at it. Then he gonna drop. Where he at?
He ain't gonna hang around too much longer. He gotta pay that bill.
Right.
That bill.
That.
Yeah, that bill hurt.
He talking about we a family. He got his own family to deal with.
It's hurt him at the register, bro. It's hurt him at the register. It's all right, Stan. You one of them niggas who get lap dance and leave. That's all right. Bodyguard coming for your ass. Bodyguard coming for your ass, boy.
That's what they do. That's what it
I'm just trying to tell you, my good sir. Dipped.
Take what you get.
Shenanigans and then left.
Take what you can. Nigga, take what.
About face, goddamn. You know what that boy did? About face. He say, Shanik. I mean, Shanik, you ain't finna get no wife.
Really, Drip?
He said they went to $20 to $40.
Yeah, $20 ball hit different at the ATM. I'm trying to tell you.
That's what we doing, Drip?
What?
Shanik?
I had a crook in my neck. I was trying to fix my shit.
Okay. Okay.
I was just trying to fix my neck. My shit was crooked. You ain't never had a crook in your shit?
I told you. We retiring the neck, okay? We retiring the neck.
All right. I retired the neck when I, okay. Yeah. Well, the neck is no longer the neck.
Jeez.
The neck. Damn, the fuck! Like, I want to see that stream. Them people sent me and said that you was eating the Oreo and you like your tongue was like super
Why are you even bringing that up?
Yeah,
like,
because
just have that
I don't
as
remember
an
that.
internal thought. Because then
I don't remember that.
Gonna...
Did you do that for real? I ain't see that.
Tell her we cookie monsters over here, man.
Yeah, we trying
to. We you know what I'm saying? We like the same thing. Not the same thing y'all like, but we kind of act the same way, trying to get the same thing. So.
I'm talking about,
I'm surprised they even like remembered that. Like that was a while back.
Oh shit, Lord and Jesus have mercy. Shout out to the Drip Nation gang. People that know how to handle their motherfucking cool around women. See, Artifacts, I know you know how to hang with women. Like, if we was to go somewhere, I know you wouldn't be like that shot type ass nigga. Nah, cause Drip a fool. I'm talking about I'm say red cross the come here, girl. Shit, come your ass. Okay, man.
Yeah, I grew up around them. Man. My older sister's in their 50s, man. So I seen it at a young age, man. So I've been through the ringer.
No, for sure. Yeah, man. It's only a few niggas I can speak of like that who just know how to handle themselves around women type shit on these panels and shit.
And play your position. You know, niggas got the position to play. We gotta all play our position, man.
Yeah, it's only a select few, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to them boys, man. Shout out to them boys. Oh shit. Shit. My goddamn camera is just going through the ringer today. Shit.
Loose neck ass camera.
That motherfucker. Oh, you know what? I kind of rigged my. You know what? Let me just cut that bitch off since you got something to say.
See, Drip?
Motherfucker.
You see, Drip?
Oh, shit, Stan. You got to pay your dues.
That disrespectful. I'm like, wow.
Damn. Oh, no. Let me play this video. We cut up.
Now we're going to pay for disrespect, right? Wow.
Dale say strip club security on your head.
Well, I know smart enough. Hey, Drip, we know smart enough not to run out of the strip club. Them no
Shit.
neck bouncers will break your neck. Nah, but I had
We
like
whooping them,
2
Stan.
phone calls.
We whooping them
You know,
bars.
but yeah, Shanika, man, she perpetrating fraud, man.
She perpetrated fraud, Stan. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh, gotta call
yeah,
it to the stand.
man.
Gotta call it to the stand.
Houseway.
Oh,
Houseway.
sweet. Shit. Lord is Jesus. Let me press play on this video real quick. Hold on before y'all get
Man, hit play because I
Bristol
want
high
to
school
talk about
student accused in
Carmelo.
the deadly stabbing of Austin Metcalf. Well,
Lord
Metcalf's
have
father now wants to confront the district superintendent about this decision. Our
that's
JD
fucked
Miles
up.
was the only local reporter there. He brings us the story tonight.
I thought they were allies.
That's what I'm saying.
He
That
says
nigga,
he just
I think that boy fake. And I think he's trying to make himself known for the clout because he ain't never really been in bro life. Did y'all know that? Because he don't be there.
Like Shanika.
He don't be there. Like, I don't even think
You
bro.
talking about the father, Drip?
Yeah, that nigga wasn't there.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh,
Metcalf.
bro, he don't even stay with them.
Nope.
That's a fact. Like, so for him to do the most like that, and the mama just kind of grieving because, of course, she's the mom, she's a nurturer. That's her baby. She, but she showed this nigga here, man, bro, you ain't seen him really cry a whole tear. Come on, man. You gotta pay attention to the body movements, to the nuances, to the mannerisms, bro. Like, then you got a bunch of charges on you. You know what I'm saying? That mean that you're, you like to beat on your women. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna bring that to the Metcalf kid, but they say birds
And
of a feather
essay.
flock together. You don't fall
And
far
essay.
from the
Nah, but
well,
Drip though, for real, like what's going through your mind and your heart for you to be like, I'm finna type a letter to the superintendent of schools
yeah,
to
that's deep.
request that they deny this young man a high school diploma that I know is necessary for him to sustain his livelihood, and
That's
take
true.
care of himself and his family.
That's true. That's true, Shanique. I can't even. I mean, that's big. So that's why I
Ah,
say that nigga really. I think he capping. I think he talking to them folks on the back end. Now the guy who was on the phone with him that day, he might not like him, due to certain little situations, but I still don't think it's real as how they trying to put it. I think bro really want that nigga to rot in jail. Straight up.
mm-hmm.
Hey, Drip, think about it. If that happens, what about your son that was a part of the assault? Do you want your son not to graduate? There's ramifications behind it.
Yeah, because they are part of it. Like
Yes,
I
sir.
think we were talking about this yesterday with what Shanika was saying, if anybody get into a fight, all y'all getting suspended.
Yeah.
So he was
Yes,
definitely part
sir.
of it.
Yes, sir.
And that's what that's how it's supposed to be. That's equal accountability right there. But a lot
Yep.
of times in our culture, or just in general, people they do like to pick out, certain people, and depending on where you at, it could be prejudice. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with that.
I don't know. Artifacts, you telling me if you chilling in the cafeteria eating your lunch and somebody come and knock the teeth out your mouth with a lunch tray because they
Nah,
done
Shanika.
fopped you on the
Policy
side, and
say
you
you gotta go tell somebody, Shanika. I
start
understand.
fighting them back.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that. It sound fucked up. Trust me. Trust me. I never
Oh my
follow the rules. I was always getting put out of school and back in, and until football season was back in. You know what I'm saying? But I understand that. Trust me. I'm definitely with you 100% because I'm not the one to back down. No way. So I always caught the bad end of the stick of that shit. But
Listen,
go ahead.
I do think you got to defend yourself though. Some way, somehow, you got to
Yep.
find a way to defend yourself.
But
And
like
if that's,
school policy say you gotta
you,
go
you know what I'm
tell.
saying? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then you got to defend your honor because they're gonna call you a snitch. And you got to whoop everybody. And listen, man,
Well, look, we gonna
for
have a whole
me,
fucked up
And then
situation
you
now.
got to get suspended on
true. I
top of
would go
that.
to administration. Listen, I would go to administration first. But then I ain't gonna lie, me being who I am, I got to see you outside of school. We got to get it
Shit.
in.
You the
So
best bet
yeah, I
because
told. Then I'm gonna whoop your ass after I told him. That's what I'm gonna do.
it sound crazy. Trust me. I
So
get
you
it.
gonna eat that hit to the head with the lunch tray,
No,
Shanika,
he
you
said
know
he
I
was
don't
gonna
want
fight him.
to, but we're gonna have to. I
and you
mean,
gonna go
get up
tell,
and tell some type of authority.
even
I'm
if he's
gonna get
following you,
suspended.
decking you with that shit, you gonna just keep walking towards the
Shanika,
administrator. and not
School
hit them back.
policy. Trust me.
Zero
I'm with
tolerance
you.
is
I
zero
Yeah,
never
if
tolerance.
you
followed the rules, Shanika. I'm just having this
Mm.
conversation with you for the sake of the listeners. No, I'm beating something down. Like, nigga, you ain't even gonna get that close to me to even swing on me like that. First of all, because all my life with the sports and shit, like we all rolled too deep. So it was always somebody like on the edge of the table, the middle of the table, on the other end of the table. No, we know what time it is. We finna mash on something. But school policy is not fin to say defend yourself, Sneaker. That's not finna happen.
Zero tolerance.
That's not finna
and
happen.
see
It's already a
how it
standing
normally
ground
work.
state. Go ahead.
How it normally work in any environment, even a work environment, like you got to get a warning first. So somebody go to administrator, you let the person know what happened, and that administrator is supposed to warn the other student. Listen, you got to cut it out. But 9 times out of 10, I don't even think that people actually get that first initiation. Like we don't even get the warning. We carry that shit on. Motherfucker keep messing with you.
I agree.
You ain't, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, naturally, his natural instinct is not going to go tail first.
Yep.
But if it keep going on and on, trust me, something's bothering him or her. That's why she went to the administration. So
I'm just gonna take the
that's how.
speech of me. I ain't gonna hold it because I'm gonna beat something up. Me, I ain't got time.
I
I ain't gonna
I
hold
told my
it.
boys,
Fuck that.
I told my boys to go tell a teacher and then whoop their ass.
Huh?
Yes, that's it. To me, yes.
You gonna get aggravated charges and all kind of bullshit on your child. See, so nigga, you a bad influence, dog. God damn it. You a
Not on
bad
school premises though. It's best to catch them if they live near you or some shit. That's when you start plotting and planning. Like, but not on school grounds. Yeah, you're gonna get suspended.
Shanika.
You're gonna get. You know what I'm
They gonna
saying?
get
Okay, well
their ass
then
beat
maybe
in
they
your
could.
meeting.
But then they just gonna go ahead and fight right then. Fight it out. You get suspended. You ain't
You
gonna get in
better.
trouble.
Because if you go back, it's gonna be more trouble. So yeah, you better.
Yeah.
You
The
better get
extreme
there.
circumstances, like I'm just imagining that right now. Like if somebody just clocked me upside my head unannounced, you know what I'm saying? It just you know what I'm saying? Like I'm sitting at the
What's
table,
the
the lunch table,
Right.
somebody just clocked
You
me.
minding your
I ain't
business.
gonna lie. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
going
It's going down. It's going
yeah.
down right here.
Much damage is we could just wreck that shit up and
Yeah,
break it up and
when
you
that,
know. But
yo, Snake, you tell your kids to fight back, you want to, they gonna put you in that motherfucking jail. I ain't lying. Shit, you better chill out.
Don't tell the teacher first.
That's
Go
just
ahead and
crazy
handle what
because
you
in the
need to
real
handle.
world, is that how it
I don't
goes?
whoop something.
Like you supposed to,
For
if somebody hits
school,
you, aren't you
yes.
legally able to defend
Well,
yourself?
no, Texas is a stand your ground, defend yourself state, but school policy is not that.
You can't go tell somebody and
You
then
can't
fight
go
later
fight
in the
back and
school.
expect not to get in trouble. Sorry. Even if it's
I'm
Yeah.
cameras to
saying
show
if
that
you
he
go
came and hit you first.
tell and they
Now,
keep
now,
bothering you,
now, Shanika, he might get
go on
more
and fight
discipline
their
though.
ass.
I'm saying he might get more discipline though. It might be more than just a suspension for him. He might have like a restitution. He might get like detention, ISS, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that on top of his shit. But especially if he's aggressive. But if your son whoop his ass, oh, it's a wrap. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't you
I
worry
mean,
about it.
because don't go tell
You know
somebody and then you go back and fight. You already done lost your advantage.
Yep. Dude.
Nah, fight right then, because now you can say,
Welcome to
I
America,
protected
Stan.
myself. Welcome to America.
Yep.
You fight right then,
Shanika say
and
fight
then
for
and
your
then
right.
tell them what's going on. You go tell
I don't
somebody,
know,
then you
Stan.
walk back into you walk back into that cafeteria
Shit.
after you done told an adult.
but the,
Your ass through.
but don't they want you to go to the law before you take it in your own hands though?
No,
That's
that's
what
not
I'm
Yeah, fuck what they want.
Ooh,
Tell
oh
me how many
shit.
people ever successfully went and told somebody they threatened me. I don't care it was a man or woman,
Teasing me.
DV and all that, and assault. And guess what ended up happening to them? I got a restraining order, and I did that. And then you go back to the family reunion and you gun them down.
What up,
No,
Rooster?
I'm gonna do what I got to do right now, man.
No,
And
I feel you, Stan. I'm going too. I'm whooping ass right then and there.
I'm
Shit.
going, Drip.
I'm just saying.
Man, we
Ooh,
got bail money, Drip.
you know what I'm saying? So I know I'm finna go back to detention, in school suspension, all that bullshit. I ain't fucked up about it. Send me to this goddamn detention. I don't give a damn. Shit.
I'm good.
Whooping ass though, that's for sure. I ain't finna go tell no teacher didn't have to deal with that bullshit. Hell no.
After somebody beat you in the head with a tray and squirt milk in your face and kick you in your head. I'm gonna go find a teacher, and I'm gonna tell them, and then I'm gonna go back and fight. Man, you will never win that one.
Stan,
Nah.
they gonna squirt milk in your face? I ain't gonna lie. Niggas squirt milk in my face, bro. It's a war, bro. I don't know.
That's assault.
Game.
We bad.
Yeah.
What up, Rooster?
Good evening.
Oh,
Good
hitting
evening,
somebody
my
in your
good
head
people.
with a tray.
No,
Is
I'm
not
saying
assault.
squirting milk in my motherfucking face.
No, I'm talking about what it said. Milk is assault, but hitting
No,
somebody in the head with a tray, that's
that's
an assault. I'm
yeah.
like, hey man, you better go for broke now, and then you get a chance to explain it
That's
later.
aggravated, bro.
Come on,
That's
no.
aggravated assault. You
Rooster, it's
turn that tray
aggravated
to a
when you
weapon.
go back. Okay, so Rooster, watch this. It's aggravated when you go tell the teacher, then go fight the motherfucker. Then
Oh
it's
man, you losing that one.
yeah, what I'm
You
saying.
losing that one.
It's
I'm trying to figure.
aggravated when you turn.
No.
It's aggravated when you
What?
turn any instrument into a weapon and use it on a person. It
You're
don't matter
right.
what it is. That's
You're right.
Oh,
aggravated
that,
assault.
yeah.
He's correct.
I ain't
As
defending
far as
that.
the person who was innocent, though, I'm saying like,
Did you
okay,
No,
hear
I
what
just want to
Drip said?
clarify. When I said go tell and go back and fight, I don't mean like right that very second. I mean, I tell them to go and tell, and if that person continues to harass them,
man,
then do
fuck
what they
that.
need to
You
do
don't
to
Man, that
try to
defend
ain't the way that
themselves.
went.
don't
That
try to
ain't the way the
shut up
world
these
works.
goddamn
Should
folks.
nigga,
Oh,
I'm
that's
going.
still wrong too.
I'm
what
telling
you,
my folks, go.
what
Fuck that.
no,
Tell
Go
them to
what
go
you,
the first
what
time
you
round.
supposed to
man.
teach,
Fuck that.
what you are
Go
supposed to
ahead, Rooster.
teach the children to do is, in the midst of a argument of a fight, if you get slapped or hit, you yell out loud, "He hit me," and you commence to pummeling them right then.
Oh,
Because
Pummeling.
what can happen, you holler out loud, "He hit me," and then you get on some ass right then. Because what's
Yeah.
happening is, if you wait, if you go tell the teacher and you done got hit and they don't resolve that issue, if you go
Speak on
outside
it, King
and
Rooster.
beat that child, and they
Yep.
so happen to hit their head or you knock them unconscious,
Yep.
know what
Come
they gonna
on,
say?
Rooster.
You had
Come
7 hours
on,
to think about it. That's premeditated murder, bro.
premeditated.
You thought about it.
Premeditated. Yes,
So
Lord.
whatever's gonna happen, you got to let it happen in the moment.
Yep.
You
Right
got to
then and
be
there.
willing to accept going in jail, right?
Yep.
If it's gonna be a incident where somebody gonna be unalive, which it's possibly it can happen anytime you fight, right? You can you'll be better out pleading out with the insanity or you had rage in that point in time. You know what I'm saying? But you can't wait. You cannot wait and let your
You might
emotions
well
cool
put belt to
down.
ass. Fuck that.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. You might well go
That's
ahead
what
and
Drip said. You gotta go.
Shit,
That's what
you
Drip
gotta
was
go
saying.
ahead
You
for
gotta
right
go
then.
right now.
I'm fucking
You
going.
gotta
Fuck
go.
that. I'm telling my
And,
kids, you wait if you want to. I'm gonna beat your ass when you get home. If you come home with any type of
and,
sores or whips or whatever, I'm whooping your ass. Yep, and you through.
and
Fuck
then
that.
sometimes
Damn.
it's best.
Yep.
You get beat
That's how
up
my
Sometimes
at
it's
mama.
school
best.
and then
That's
get
how
your
my
ass
mama.
whipped at home.
Man,
That's
what
a
you mean, man?
double
First of all,
whammy.
wait. So, you can do all the little repeat offender shit all you want to. I don't give a fuck. You know, I don't give a fuck about what these people say about Drip. Nigga, my mama told me if you get outside and you get your ass whooped and you come in here talking about somebody whooped your ass, I'm sending your ass right back out there. You gonna whoop some ass. You know what I mean? And that's how I became this
Why you
motherfucking
sound like my people?
man. Look, I don't know who
Yeah,
y'all
my
thought y'all
father told
playing
me
with
that.
in real time, and I'm really on that shit. Like real talk.
Oh shit.
I ain't
Because it's the
let
window.
none disrespect me. Not
Yeah,
even a little bit.
because it's the window of opportunity, right? And you're like, nah, whatever happens, you got to do it right then, man.
Shit.
Win, lose, or draw. You got to
Y'all
do it
niggas be
right
scared of
then.
these niggas and shit all on the internet. Now everywhere else in real life at school. Nah, fuck that. What don't threaten me with a good time. Shit.
So let me ask you a question, Drip. So do you
Sir.
think the Metcalf and Anthony case? Do you think that something happened prior to that incident for Carmelo to react the way he reacted?
I honestly,
They said they didn't know each other though.
yeah, I honestly can't even put that jacket on neither side, bro, because I really, man, I ain't gonna lie to you, Artifacts. I was late to this shit, really on the cool. I didn't even know this shit happened until like 4-5 days after Stan put me on it. I swear, I was like, what the fuck? Then like everybody was talking about it. So, but now that I know a lot about it, it's a lot of people said that, but one of the guys who did an interview with him or like the friends of the family was on Izzy show and he debunked all that shit. He said all that shit was fake. That wasn't true. So
Because I kind of understand where Shanika's coming from. 9 times out of 10, situations like that don't just happen randomly. Like something leads into
What you
something
grow
leads
up,
in. Yeah,
artifact?
yeah. What's up, Stan? It's like if they claim it's a bully thing. It's like normally, from my understanding, it's like normally it's something leads up to somebody reacting the way Carmelo reacted.
Artifact.
That's just.
If a nigga,
Hmm.
like, okay, so if I'm at football practice and somebody's in the stands by our bags, and our bags are not even on the stands, I'm just saying, but our bags are like in the bleachers, and somebody go touch my shit, ain't no talking, big dog. I'm going. Like, fuck
No,
you.
I don't disagree
Ain't
with
no
that.
previous premeditated. No, you said something to me 2 days ago. If I don't give a fuck about, no, you're not. Like, if you stealing, I'm like, I ain't really doing too much talking with it. Like, so shit do happen like that. Like, I've seen a lot of shit happen like that. Like, bro, it used to be this Mexican dude. I swear to God, we don't know how he would get in the locker room, bro. But he fucked us up, bro. He used to go clean our lockers, artifacts. I'm talking about hand, polish the wood, polish our helmets, bro. Bro, our colors was candy red and white, silver. Come on, bro. H-time shit. Now they changed the colors to like baby blue, red, and white. And that's live too. But bro, this boy started stealing. I'm talking about, bro, we never would have known it was him until we had cameras in that motherfucker. And it showed that boy cleaning and stealing at the same time. I'm talking about boy was bad. Boy was bad. And one of the niggas tracked their cell phone. This dumbass left the cell phone on and tracked it right to him. That's how he got caught. No bullshit. And
Hey,
bro, he was doing that for
hey,
2 years.
hey,
I'm telling
Drip.
you,
You
bro,
know,
like
hey, Drip.
it was go time. Boy was looking for
Hey,
that nigga.
Drip. Hey, Drip. What's crazy is that like I told that smart dumb guy, right?
Hmm?
You don't know what's going on in somebody's head. He said you could have just ran. Whatever, man. And like, man, it's you got to make a stance. And most people, after talking to him or listening to him, rather, most people are cowards. They're gonna run
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I
and
ain't
leave
running.
their bag. They leave their
Hell
bag.
no.
Hey, Drip, what
Defend
do you
yourself.
say? They grabbed his bag and threw it. And he went to go retrieve his bag and they were still barking at him.
Mm-hmm.
Now what? Hey man, y'all gotta watch who
My
you
pro-
messing with, cause everybody ain't that docile
Bro, it's the
Yep.
most serious ones
Negro.
that do the
Yep.
most egregious shit.
Hey, watch this, Drip. Everybody ain't them Negroes that you can negotiate with that gonna buy down. And now
It
we
ain't
got
I
about
can I can
these
buying
agree with that,
dime,
Stan.
misfits.
man. It ain't about buying dime. It's just that, bro, it's look, people don't expect to see themselves getting to no shit like this. No way. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
you at a high school event. So when it happened, bro, it's adrenaline running through your fucking veins, which means, like Chalk
Oh.
said, most people run, which he did, and he did use force. I think when he figured out that he actually used the weapon, I think that actually startled him more.
Yeah.
Because if he would have slapped him or punched him, I think he probably would have stayed in the paint. But then again, it was two of them. He might have still ran. I don't know. But when I think he seen that blood, that's what shook him. But
Hey,
I
Drip,
don't
let's be honest. Hey man,
Uh,
no words
when he
safe.
probably stuck him, when he probably stuck him, he probably didn't even see that. He probably didn't see him. I'm telling you, when people get stuck, bro,
know.
they don't really see no blood. I done seen folks get stuck up a couple of times, bro, and they were still fighting, didn't even know they were hit, bro. I had to
Nah,
take
that's
the
a
nigga
fact,
to
bro.
the
Because your
damn
goddamn
coach.
adrenaline running. That's true. That's true, Vic. That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah, Chuck, I know.
yeah.
He ran like
Well,
after he stuck him, but I was thinking that maybe he seen the blood or maybe he realized that he shoved something in bro's shit.
Trying to get the hell
Yeah,
out of there.
you trying to
Hey,
get the fuck out of
Drip.
Dodge. Yeah.
Hey man,
nah,
can we understand in America there's no place safe? We done had school shootings, we done had shootings in church, we done had shootings in Walmart.
Mm.
Hey man, I'm gonna do what I gotta do to get home.
drip, Hey, crazy
Keep
thing,
messing
y'all
with the
talking about
nerve.
shooting, bro. Somebody that got popped last night. Then one of my folks just called me, and I'm finna get ready to get off work. I got to go back to the house because somebody was finna shoot around my auntie house. came by telling my folk what they finna do. So I got to go by there and check and see if they gonna get shot yet. That's crazy, bro. I'm for real on my life, bro. Yeah, cause yeah, they was on the phone telling me about it. They were like, man, I saw the gun and everything. They saying this gonna happen or whatever. I said, well, shoot, hey, they call me back if they can shoot. I said, hey, you can't stop that. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta assess the damages or whatever.
It be wild though, bro. Motherfuckers will tell you everything they finna do, literally, right before they do it.
Yeah, and that was just a few minutes ago. So I said, well, I'm just drive and go get rid of this little load I got, and go back and see if they got shot. Hey,
welcome to America.
Y'all ain't gonna call the police. I ain't finna call.
America,
I hope. Well, they ain't no kin to me. It's just dudes in the hood. One got shot last night, and then one probably finna get shot in a few minutes. They got some stuff going on. Yeah, it's normal, man. People do what they do. You can't get in it. And if they got them guns, they got them guns, you can't do nothing but go assess the damages after they get done. Ain't nobody calling the police.
You ain't telling me nothing. I know, bro. That should be normal shit.
And kick down without life insurance. That's the point.
Oh shit.
Because it ain't gonna happen to me. Yeah, man. Yeah, y'all got it, man.
Well,
this is like
you never know,
wow.
Stan. You know, we never know.
Stan
the only thing I say,
shit.
only thing I say, Stan, the only thing you do before you leave the house in the morning, get on your knees and pray that everybody be all good. And if they don't, hey, they put it in God's hands. They in good hands like State Farm.
My family got in life insurance. I don't give a shit. And I understand what Stan King Rooster.
But if they got life insurance, sometimes you ought to be happy because some people been on a roll for a long time, and somebody need to put their head down. That's the purpose of life insurance. When you get some bad people and they want to be bad, don't let the money go to waste. They've been on a roll. They've been playing the rule of numbers, rolling them dice. It's time for them to crap out soon.
Thank you.
Get your money in order. Get your paperwork in order.
Yeah, so take care of your family when you're gone. Right? I'm with you, King Rooster. I'm like, man, and no place is safe, man. And everybody act like, oh, it was a track meet. The people were sitting in the church praying. And then they got wiped out. Walmart got wiped out. Y'all can play all these little goofy games and they act like, run. Man, you think they didn't try to run?
I mean, Stan, still though, I'ma stand on what I'm saying. Like, we wasn't running, Stan. Like, that's why I say, bro, our generation, bro, we ain't had no gun. We whooping something. Like, nigga, we caught a square straight up.
We ain't running.
Hell
I don't care if they had a knife or gun, we ain't running. Because we knew we had to handle it. We knew we had to handle it right there. Drip.
That's for sure. We got to handle that shit. We got to handle business.
Man. Drip.
All that old going unannounced, boy, your ass better start walking and got hit in the back with something.
There you go, Drip.
I think my era was the late 2000s, the late like 06 to 010. That's kind of that last of that era. That you were willing to, you know what I'm saying, face your own damn battles. You know what I'm saying? I remember me personally in middle school, because I was such a class clown, right? Everybody knew me, right? But I remember specifically before school started, I don't know what it was, but I needed to check people's temperature. So I think I was in the 7th grade and niggas was in the 8th. So what I would do was I made a group where let's go to the body, let's see what niggas at. So we used to put a bell rung. Let's get it in. Let's see where you at, and we didn't hit each other in the face, but we was going to the body and shit like that. So for me, I took it on. It's like, nigga, you got a problem with me? Come on, let's handle this business before the bell rung, because I know how niggas act. You know what I'm saying? And I remember one nigga, he wanted to play tough, and he got his nose busted. You know what I'm saying? The only reason why I hit him in the face though, Drip, is because he tried me. It wasn't a competition thing. It was like, oh, this nigga's a bitch. Let me see where he at. Oh, you think I'm a bitch? Right. I'm gonna bust you in your shit. And so, and he wanted to basically embarrass me because we was in the cafeteria. No, not the cafeteria. Where we play ball at the auditorium or whatever.
Right.
So that's why I grouped all these niggas in. I was like, come on, let's all go to the body. Whoever lose, you get you be the champion, and you take on the challenger.
The
But
champion.
yeah, my era, I think that was the end of niggas defending themselves and shit like that.
Oh, you
Hey,
gonna
but
say
drip,
champion?
hey
I ain't know.
drip, hey drip. I know I'm older than everybody on this panel. Man, people done pulled out guns on me and knives and all that. Man, I know my best stances right now.
Mm-hmm.
I love when people will just say a lot of things, right? Cool. But now you can't even go to church. I'm like, wow.
Man, we been
Man,
taking them pills to the church. Stan, what the hell are you talking about?
no, I said,
Man.
no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. King Rooster, did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
That growing up, people will pull out guns and knives, right? And then when the school shooting started to happen and the church stuff, it wasn't no surprise to me. I grew up that way, right? But it became
Man.
sheep. Nobody was paying attention, right? It's like, man, I mean, that false sense of security will always work in America. Think that you're great, the land of milk and honey. And I'm telling you this, I'm saved. I'm saved. Yeah, we got to keep you sheep so you keep carrying your dumb ass to work. But I'm telling you the reality behind it, you ain't shit. You just a cog in the
Man, you a
wheel. You just a
Damn.
cog in the wheel.
Hey, hey, hey,
I'm
hey.
I'm telling you this, man, don't go nowhere and not look and pay attention to your environment.
Don't
Well,
go
that's
nowhere
what
without
I
your
was
pistol.
taught. You know,
there you go.
yeah, but now everybody think now they telling
But
y'all
I just
you
think
safe.
Stan, that's just being self-aware from my understanding. You get what I'm saying?
They don't
Like you
teach
say,
that
some things
anymore.
we don't have,
Artifact.
some things we don't have control over. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. You know what I'm saying? We not God. You know what I'm saying? So things gonna happen that you just gonna have to deal with accordingly. But I do think you're right. People do need to be more self-aware of their surroundings
Hey,
and understanding
Hmm.
what they got going on.
hey, hey, artifacts. Watch this. This is what I still do. Right? I'm ready to go to the store, and I'm gonna purchase my items. When I'm walking towards my car, I'm looking up under my car and I'm gonna look in my car, right? See if there's anybody in it or whatever. But y'all know how they do it. I'm just gonna be talking on your damn smartphone with your dumb ass.
I check my
You
back
I
that's
ain't
how
seat
checking
you
my
anytime
get
I
phone
get in
now.
the
clipped.
car.
It's how do you do these things?
Yeah, that's how you get clipped.
I check my
Yeah,
back
because
seat
y'all
every
really
time.
think y'all safe in America? I mean, that's a real question. Running
No,
around the panel.
I ain't never thought
Do
that shit.
you really think you safe in America?
Oh shit.
No.
That's why I do me.
You
Get my
safe.
phone.
You
Yeah.
safe in your own. Look, you safe in your own area. Don't
I
scare
said
people like
America.
they can't go
I said
outside. But look,
America.
you
I'm
just
saying
got to be
America.
aware.
Wait a
That's
minute.
all it is. But look, bro, you safe.
Answer the question.
But
You can give context. Yeah, because
well,
I
I
wasn't
feel
going to
like I'm
finish
safe
it in America.
as long as you don't go out there fraternizing with
Just
the
say
wrong people
yes.
and saying
Just say
oh,
yes.
you safe, man. You just gotta don't put yourself out there. You know what I'm saying? All that
I
saying is go.
Go around the
Yeah,
panel.
you safe.
I thought I was safe until they reelected
Mm,
that crazy man again.
thank you, Chanel.
I
Least
tell
to
you
the
I tell you
crazy
where
man.
I felt safe in Dubai. I never felt more safe in my whole entire life.
You
That's
in trouble in
interesting.
And Dubai.
Dubai,
My whole
you
entire life I never felt more safe.
Yeah.
Never. People
man.
Exactly.
think people in this propaganda about Dubai is just a whole bunch of fuckery. It's not real.
Thank you,
Like
Chanel.
I legit, and I'm not saying this to stunt, but me and my husband were at a hotel there, and we were on like the 50 something floor, and the Burj Khalifa was behind us, and they have like this big swing or whatever. You can go out there and take really cute photos or whatever. And so, I had my Chanel bag. I asked my husband, I was like, you think I could leave my Chanel bag here on the table and we can go take pictures? He was like, yeah. We did it. We went and took pictures for like 30 minutes. That Chanel bag was sitting right there when we got back. In Texas, I'm not leaving my
Cheap in Dubai.
Target bag at the
It's
damn
cheap in
Chick-fil-A
Dubai.
because
I
these
feel
people are gonna snipe you within an inch of your life
Thank you,
if they
Chanel.
can. And all I'm saying is
Thank you,
like a lot of
Chanel.
people, the propaganda is, oh, those people, those women are oppressed and they don't have no rights. That's just a bunch of bullshit. Because let me tell you something. In that
Right.
country, women make up half of the government by law. And people sitting around here in America talking, oh, those women are they're depressed and they under. No, they not. Take
And
your ass
they're
over there and
not.
find out. Find
They're
out.
not.
Over here in
They're not.
America is where we're oppressed, and y'all still don't want to let us get this, that, and the third,
Thank
and
you,
want to
Chanel.
still have us as second class citizens. Now, I'm not saying that they don't have crime, but I am going to say their crime is
It's low.
1%.
Yeah,
It's
like you can't even get
1%.
loud in Dubai. Like you can't even
Correct.
curse.
No, that's
And
not
you
true.
can't
Stop
drink.
it.
No, you
Well,
can't get loud in Dubai. Raise your voice
but
if
this
you
is
want
the
to in
thing.
Dubai. Your ass
But
going to jail.
but this is the thing. We sit over here in America and we have all these rules. You need to not. You can't be speaking Spanish and this, that, and the third. When in every other country you go
We
to, they speak more than one
we can't do this
language.
drip. We
Like that's just
American.
a
We
fact. It
cannot
is what it
allow
is.
people to do this drip.
But hold on, you can
They
rebuttal me
talk
after.
about
You can rebuttal.
America
You
and
can
this
rebuttal
is the
me.
Let her.
You can
freest
rebuttal me
place.
after.
Hold on,
You
Vic.
can
Hold
rebuttal
on,
me
Vic. Hold
after.
on, Vic. Hold on, Vic.
We're talking about the propaganda. Go ahead.
You can rebuttal me after. I'm not saying that. I'm saying this. I'm a person that went there once, so I'm just one person. Me and my husband. I'm anecdotal. But what I'm saying is the way that it's fun here in America. Oh, they're gonna chop off your hand. They don't like gay people. They don't like this, this, and this. At the end of the day, if I'm going to another country, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna follow them people fucking rules. Period, point blank in
Yeah,
the store.
yeah.
I'm not trying to go to jail in another country.
Top.
You know what I'm saying?
These
And
boys,
I want to respect those people in their culture. You know why? Because if they
better.
come here, I want them to respect our culture. So this
You better.
idea that we're not supposed to do that is ludicrous. It's a bunch of propaganda. If you leave here and go elsewhere outside of your little realm, from under what our media is shoving down our throats, and I'm not saying all of it is correct, then you'll have a better perspective on the bullshit. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
Okay.
All right, Vic.
Yeah, they strict over there in Dubai though. That's
If
hot.
you think you are really safe, and every time you do something, them folk threaten to give you 10 years to life, you crazy. Man,
The
ain't no way
reason we
you
have
safe.
the reason that we have so many prisons overflowing is because we don't do shit like that. Because we letting people with violent crimes out of jail on bond time and time and time again. That's
Yep.
why we don't have that. They don't have that problem over there because they're not playing with you. They like do it and find out. What they say in America, fuck around and find out. And then we sitting up here talking about, oh, we need justice, we need this, that, and the third, marching, people still shooting up the schools,
Sir,
and we having purple ribbon day, and the shit ain't changed yet. They still got the
Mississippi
NRA
ain't
in
playing
charge
with
of
you. Come move to
everything.
Mississippi and do what you want. Mississippi ain't
Chalk,
playing with you.
I've been
We
Chalk
give
to
say
you
some
Mississippi,
dinosaur
people.
time
and
now.
they
Hold
only
on,
had
y'all.
one.
Nigga say
They only
dinosaur
had
time.
one
Hold on.
hotel in
Hold on,
Mississippi.
Chanel. Hold on. Chalk say sometimes you don't know the rules until it's too late.
I'm sorry, say it one more again. I didn't
She
hear you.
said sometimes people don't know the rules until it's too late, meaning like they
I
didn't
agree.
probably do their homework
But
type shit.
let me just say this one thing, because I don't want to dominate the conversation. Anytime I go
You
on
ain't gonna
vacation,
dominate shit. No way. No, I'm bullshit. Go
or I
ahead.
don't want you to throw me off the pimp. But no, like every
How?
time we go on vacation, I'm
You asked
even
that.
in the United States.
Don't you worry about it. Yeah, there you go. In the back you go. Ain't nobody said they gonna throw you off the goddamn panel. Here's you talking about. So yeah, you got 26 more seconds.
Hey, Drip.
Huh?
Hey,
Second,
Drip.
Mr.
But
Spin. Let
this
me
is
just
the difference.
say this, and then you can have it.
Oh, you got
So
it, sweetheart.
whenever we was planning a trip to Disney, I'm on the Googler and on the YouTube, like, what's the crime rate? You know, Florida's on there 5 times before you get to number 20 for the most crime, the most deaths, the this, that, and the third. Five
Hey,
times.
hey,
So what you
hey,
saying?
So I'm
hey.
Shanika
Let's
saying
chill
criminal?
that.
on the Florida
So
slander.
I'm
Let's
Is
chill
saying
on the
that
Shanika
to
Florida
criminal?
slander.
no. What I'm saying that to say this. I'm like, we're not staying in Kissimmee or Kissimmee. No. Put us in Davenport behind
Not
two gates.
kissing me.
It's Kissimmee, I think it's how it's
I know
pronounced.
It's
it.
Yeah, it's
Kissimmee.
So
Kissimmee, but we
right. So
say
my
kissing me.
point is just to go to Disney World, I have to be like scared as hell. Like we got to make sure we in a double gated community because we got kids with us. We're not trying to come up missing in Florida. We not. So I'm not saying I don't love my country. I'm not saying that everywhere is like that because I feel safe in my neighborhood for the most part. But that's because everybody is like older than me. Like they grandkids is the fucking problem, not them. Like you know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
want the older people to be around me, but I'm saying we just have to be honest about it. And the only way you can really get the truth, in my opinion, is you got to go somewhere else outside of where you are and get some more perspective And then you can come back and be like, okay, well, what Americans was telling the Americans was telling us is cool. Because look at how we think about it. We will sit on a CNN or Fox News and be like, oh, those people in Afghanistan, they're all terrorists. They this, that, and the third, and yada yada yada, because they'll show pictures of them training their military.
Hey, watch
Do
them
we?
words,
Oh, I'm
Chanel. Watch
sorry. I'm
them
sorry.
yes thing
But
and all that shit. They'll get me.
but are we not indoctrined the same way about our military? Are we not? Are we not thinking we the baddest with the biggest? We are. And all I'm saying is, what's wrong with some people doing the same exact thing? I'm not advocating for those people. I ain't never been over there, but I'm saying we gotta stop acting like America doesn't walk around like we got the biggest dick at the table. But the only
But
real
we
power we
do.
have is our military.
We
Let's
do.
keep it a
Old
buck.
girl went to
That's the
Pakistan
only
and
thing.
said
That's
she
the
gonna marry
only
somebody.
area we winning in, though, Drew. The only area we really winning in is our military because it's second to none. But
But
education is failing. What number are we?
but
1001.
But
Like
we're not
like
winning.
like crime
Chanel,
all the way at the bottom.
you
It's so
right.
many
You
things.
right.
I
You
can't. I
right.
can't.
You right. But hold on 2 seconds. We do walk around like we got the biggest dick. Didn't you just see the black woman go to Pakistan and say, she want 20,000 by Thursday, and then 200,000 uh in a few days, and then she looking for the dude Ahmed, got jailed, and nobody touched her. How you think she
Praise
got
to
over there like
Allah.
that?
Hey,
You don't
Drip.
think that was some bullshit?
Praise to
No,
Allah.
absolutely. She crazy as hell. But I love that. That was a comedy relief for me.
But see what I'm
But
saying?
yeah.
But you love that shit though. That's insane.
No, no, no. I'm just saying that the only thing I'm saying is, like I said, I'm one person. I haven't traveled the globe. I haven't even been to all the 50 states in the United States. But I'm saying when I've gone on my little travels with my husband, it
Yeah.
gives you a better perspective of the people, the government, how culturally they do things. Like in America, we be throwing our kids out at 18, 19. Go figure it out. We don't even have no social security for the older people, the elderly. We don't care. They got to get out too. You go over to these other countries, and these people have their grandparents living with them. They might have a three-story whatever, grandparents at the bottom because they can't go up the stairs, but they have reverence for their people. Here in America, we like, oh well, she can't come stay with us. That's too much. It's like, what are you talking about? It's this grandma. That's what I'm saying. It's like we act like we better than everybody else, but if you really take a fine tooth comb, are we? Are we really? Outside of, like I said, the structured government that we have and our military, what are we really doing better and greater?
Well,
What?
Uh,
damn.
you got a
I'm just
No,
Chanel
she on
saying.
bag.
point. She on point. Look, the perception of America, it is false to a broader perspective. I think, yeah, the perception because we think that we big and bad. We think that, and we of course we got the military. We can lean on certain things, but I do think that Americans do need to humble themselves and figure out because we haven't been inventive in the last 20, 30 years, man.
Say
And
it.
you're right. The
Explain to
only
these
thing
folks
we
about martial law, bro. Explain to these folks about martial bro. If they had martial law over here, bro, motherfuckers wouldn't even be on this panel right now. It probably wouldn't even
You
be no YouTube.
you were through.
What?
And
Folks gonna be
I'm
scared to go
I'm
Over there,
telling
outside,
you.
Drip.
over get your shit
They
kicked
ain't going
in straight up.
outside.
Hey,
Yeah, there you
hey,
go. You ain't going
King
outside.
the
Come on,
King Rooster, you got it after me, brother, respectfully.
straight
But
up, bro.
Drip,
Yeah,
hey man, I'm telling you, why we negotiate with these countries, right? Right?
right.
Because you know why we negotiate with these countries? And with these tariffs going back and forth and changing the scales, they got that nuke, right? Like we do, right?
Mm-hmm.
And ah, y'all keep thinking America is just this great thing. Yeah, we got a mighty force. You tell me the last time they put soldiers on ground, boots
Come
on
on,
ground, right?
come on.
I said, y'all keep playing these games. Now they sitting there trying to negotiate with everybody, even with the tariffs. Man, y'all better wake the hell up. Y'all
I think
keep
we might.
thinking all this shit is golden. Man, that's I'm gonna tell you what Chanel was saying. It's propaganda, it's a mirage. Man, if we this big and powerful place, why didn't we take over Africa? Why didn't we take over China? Why didn't we take over all them other countries? Because we know we can't do it. So let's let's be real for 1 second. Would you negotiate with somebody that you had the big guns for? That you can take them out? Why are we negotiating all these tables, Drip?
Oh God.
Why?
Yeah.
Facts.
Why are we negotiating at all these tables?
Uh-huh.
That
Uh-huh.
guy in Africa, he throwing them South Africans out, and I'm like, why we ain't over there stopping that? Come on, man. Man. One thing about being American, I love America, man. I served my life, many years of my life, but I'm like, it's all a host. It's all a host. Want y'all to feel cool and calm, so you keep going to work. But listen to these backward ass people, bruh. If America had that kind of damn power, they'd take over the world. And guess what? Why haven't we done it? Because they got nukes too. And that stabilized us. Or the next stage is the end of the world. So stop fooling yourself. I'm just saying, man, when you walk out your house, keep your head on the swivel, look, look up under your car while you walk into your car, look in your car while you pumping gas in your car. That's about as best that civilians can do, right? Cool. But saying that, not wrong. You paranoia. Nah, bitch. Hey,
Man, watch the B words there. Shit. God damn.
Did
You gonna be kicked
I
out.
know, Drip. I got you, man, because I already got to pay a
Mr.
rent
Stan
from this
said, nah,
nigga.
bitch. Damn.
Yeah,
The
nah,
hell?
cause Chanel, I ain't like when people was coming at you, cause you were telling the truth. When you go to
Huh?
other country, we learn the rules. We don't violate none of their rules, and we come back to America and violate every rule, and say we got our rights. We know our rights. You got the right. Can I say
To
this,
shut
Drip?
the fuck up. Yep. Go ahead.
You already thank you, Drip. But I'm saying, but in them other countries, man, we study the laws and all that. Even in uniform, we study the laws, the customs and courtesy.
Right.
And then you come back to America, we say, I know my rights. But when that martial law kicks in, it's over. I don't give a damn. God bless King Rooster. Man, nobody gives a damn about one state. Texas. That's the state I'm concerned about because they can disconnect from America and can self-sustain, and they won't let them leave, bruh. You won't beat it that way. Learn the rules. Learn what we got to do as a people, and let's give each other the best knowledge we can give them, man. That's it, man.
Man, Stan,
Yes, sir.
that ain't nothing going. That talking about Dubai is safer than over here, bro. That ain't nothing but a person going to a tourist area part of the city where everybody comes to. Yes, you're gonna have more safety, but once you
They learn
step
the
off of those
rules.
tourist grounds, bro, and look, whenever you step away from where the actual tourists are, it gets very dangerous, bro. They'll tell
Right.
you that anywhere you travel, stay on the tourist resort. When
That's
you
true, Rick.
travel outside, that's your fault. What happened?
Dude.
It's danger
Dude.
everywhere, bro. It ain't. Don't try to make no other country seem better, bro. They got folks chopping up bodies over there. They got a whole slave community that's getting a whole city of Dubai up, the whole place up. It's a slave community, bro. They just don't let you see that because you come over there and spend your money on it.
I know that.
Bro, they got people, okay, if you know that, why would you give these folks a false sense that that place is safe when you can take your black ass over there and lose your passport and you'll be down there with them Indians with them sandals on making bricks?
Hey, guess what? You've been in America your whole life. You ain't studied not one rule.
You don't know where I've been. I ain't got to tell everybody where I've been.
No, I'm not talking
It's
about
nice to let
you.
people,
I'm not talking about
okay, but
just you, King Rooster.
it's nice to let,
Man,
okay, I understand.
America has
I thought you,
put people to sleep because when I travel and whatever in uniform or whatever, custom and courtesy, they make sure we learn it. But in America, Y'all think because you was born here, you can do what the hell you want to do, you got your rights. Martial law. Bring on the martial law. And I'm going to show you what the world is really about. And you
Here's
got
what I'm
the
saying. You
right
ain't
to
got to worry.
share the
Stan, I
what
thought you were
up.
gonna let me have it, Stan. But
You
you
got
ain't
it,
got to worry
man.
about martial law. Look, you ain't got to worry about martial law.
Sir,
In the
sir.
United States, they got a sheriff named Marshall that'll get on all y'all ass somewhere
So,
in these towns.
Man, you
So
don't even
don't
know
worry
what
about
martial
martial
law
law.
is.
so,
You don't know what
so
I
let's
martial
do.
say
law
you,
I think
Y'all,
it's
is.
more fear mongering
Stan,
than anything.
hold on. Let's
man.
just say, Mr. Rooster, let's say you right. Let's say you right about everything you just said. How is it that
Yeah.
if America is so safe, how do you explain our crime rates? They ain't hiding it. They don't have the ability to hide it. How you explain that? They not protecting us. Let me tell you
How
something
do
that
I
I did in
explain?
Dubai. Let me tell. Hold on. Let me tell you
Mhm.
something I did in Dubai just to see. Right. I wanted to see if I would be able to pull up PORN on the internet. Guess what? They have their children protected. No, listen to me. They have their children protected, so they can't go on the internet
I promise you couldn't pull it
with the
up.
tablet. What do we have protecting us in America?
But
Absolutely nothing. We don't have nothing protecting our kids at school. We don't have nothing protecting them out here in the world. We don't have that. We have a false sense of security, and you buying into it. I'm saying this. I love my country. I was born
mm-mm.
and raised here. I love my country, but I'm not gonna sit back. It's like sitting back. What you're doing to me, I feel like it's like having a child, right? You love your child. You want to protect your child and whatever else, but you know your child a whole ass dope fiend and been to college. Been to jail 32 times, but you still running around talking about how good your child is. Stop it. Knock it all the way the fuck off.
But know
Stop.
what I do? In order to protect my child, know what I do? I
I
tell
already
my
know.
child
I already know.
before he even get into that lifestyle, I show him videos and pictures of people on dope. See, in order to protect somebody,
You
you
can
got
do
to
that,
take
but our prisons are
preventative
still full of
measures.
people.
No, you got to take
Our
preventative
prisons are
measures
still
by
full.
showing them
Hold
what's
on, one
out
mic.
there.
What are you talking
And
about?
look, that's not protection. By them concealing
Sorry.
everything and hiding everything, bro, from you and not showing you things in Dubai. That's fooling the people in the world to where
Oh,
when they
sorry.
step out into the world, they don't believe this going on. They're just like some people in the jungles, right? They just now giving them cell phones. Don't you know now them people is not hunting no more? They sit up there watching a phone, getting stupid, forgetting about what they bro. Because they've been hidden from them. They ain't even know folks had cars. They've been in the woods hunting monkeys and eating bush meat. Now since they got a phone, know what they want to do? They want to elevate themselves. They might want to learn how to drive a car. They try new foods. They got all kind of videos. Stuff been hidden from them. They giving Africans suckers, them bush people suckers, and they going crazy over Fanta pop juice and shit.
Uh-huh.
They ain't never knew.
And guess what
Hidden
else they
from them.
doing? Guess what else they doing? Dying at a higher
What they
rate
doing?
because we didn't went over there and infected them people and bothered them people. That's what's also going on. Stop painting only the
We
part of the picture you want to see. Stop
ain't
it.
do nothing. Them
Talk
white
about the
folk.
whole
I
picture.
ain't broke got no boat to go there bother them folk. Them white folk. Them white folk doing that. Black folks ain't got no boat to go and no plane to go fly over there to get to them. Blame that on the white folk. But the American Negro has not done a thing to nobody. And 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 and,
So
and, and we most safer
so
in
you
some of our own neighborhoods. Look,
I
we most safer in some of our neighborhoods. Y'all uppity black
miss
re-gentrified folk get around them white folks and think y'all safe.
listen.
And them white folks will cut the screen off you when they open it up and
See,
freak everybody in the
see,
house. And then get
I
what they're
never
gonna do?
thought I
Let
here
them
you
would
out
go.
say.
10 years,
Here you
5 years
go.
later.
Here you go. With the false narrative. With the false
Yeah,
narrative.
he all
There
over
ain't
the
no
place.
false
I just
narrative.
Just say
Hey,
that you
Because
bought
he
hey,
the
I
wasn't
just
Kool-Aid
want
talking
to
about
say
bottle.
that in
preventive.
Florida, I
Just
just want
say
to
you
say that
bought the
in
Kool-Aid and
Florida,
you drinking
you
it every day.
cannot in Florida you cannot watch corn without registering and proving your age and submitting your ID. So they do protect the children in the state of Florida. This great state of
I'm
Florida.
saying,
yeah, all
But
these
you know
damn
why though, right?
states, all
Shanika,
these states,
girl.
them
Okay.
They
up,
just
they still
recently did
using
that
their
though. They
card.
just recently did it.
Yeah, well, Drip just got a big bill. Drip
You
just got a
do.
big bill from his nephew. Okay, yeah, let's see how that works. Hey, but real quick, after I get off the phone with y'all, I'ma use my contacts And
Who that on the phone?
since everybody's tough and all this stuff, and I'm gonna say, hey guys, let's implement martial law. And I'm gonna see all these slack jaw people talking all this nonsense. Let's see how that works out.
Oh, nah, I ain't talking no nonsense.
They gonna lock you up because you can't enforce no martial law. They gonna call you. They gonna say Stan trying to create a cult, a hate organization group.
No, Trump already
Yeah.
said he's going to implement martial law.
Y'all funny.
He did say that.
Well, let's just
Trump
wait till it
said he's
happens
going
then.
to implement
So
it.
if you're
He
following the
said,
law, then
let
you ain't
you
got nothing
get
to
to
worry about.
acting up. He
So
said,
if you
let
so
you
if you
get
following the
acting up
law,
because you
so if
don't
you
know what martial
following
law is.
so if you following the law, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
I ain't got nothing to
A
worry
lot of
about.
this is fear mongering, bro. Like, let's be real
It's
about it.
not
Like,
fear
we
one.
are in a
All right,
country
bro.
full of laws. As a black man, I don't give a fuck about put extra laws in the
I
fucking
love it.
like
I
we
love it.
already dealing with too many laws as it's
It's
as we begin
tired
like,
of law,
and we are
bro.
black and we black men and we
Hey,
want
watch
more
this.
laws put in place. What the fuck?
Hey,
What the fuck?
watch this. Watch this. You wake up tomorrow morning and tanks rolling down the street. What are you gonna think?
I'm gonna say, hey, how
Niggas is
you
Master
doing?
P. I'm gonna say hootie
Nice
hoo.
gun.
I
Stan
talk all the
anti-black.
man, motherfucker. I do that shit for a living, man. I don't play a soldier on TV, and
Stan
we don't want
anti-black.
that here.
Go ahead, Mr. Stan. Mr.
Stan.
Rooster, let me ask
Thank you,
you.
Shanika. I
Mr.
like, man. I'm
Rooster.
listening to all these jokers rapping and capping. Man, it changes your mind. It changes your mind when you see the stormtrooper walking down our streets. In them other countries, it happen every day.
But see,
Everybody
Stan, let me tell you
tough.
something, Stan. Listen, I get where you're coming from. I talk to a lot of military veterans, bro. And from my understanding, you guys have a different way of looking at it because you serve, right? But I can look at it from a different way as well. I know people that are I know politicians. So I understand that just because you have your perspective as a vet in America don't mean that that's the way to get things done. You just served the country and you was a part of the solution, but you're not a part of policy making. You're not a part of
Wow.
changing things in laws.
And
Okay, and I've seen
here
people
come
that
another one.
listen. I've seen people actually get laws changed for the benefit of their people. That
Hey,
doesn't mean that it's going to make a impact all over the country, but I've seen it in small locations. So from your
hey,
perspective, I gotta always respect it because you fought for the country. You got a certain perspective that we gotta respect. But I also personally, I know my brother was in the Marines. He fell victim to a lot of this information that you spewing out because what happens is you get overwhelmed with the information. All right, it's not even about you knowing
let
what
me
you know.
answer.
It's the
Let
fact
me
that
answer
sometimes that
so I can tell
information
you
can
about me.
overwhelm you, brother.
Hey, let me understand this. I was doing legislation by because there's no way I can be in the military that long and then talk to congressmen and senators and all that to change laws. Because guess what? You like I told that slow guy on the other panel, hey, where do these people come from to get in the military? They have children, they have family, and they have friends. We've changed many a laws. So don't assume that I'm that guy. And I got in trouble for that with that guy. Why you care about them? Let them all perish. So don't assume that I didn't do anything, just military. Man, I took y'all slow retarded ass children that
So
you told them
now,
they
so
won't
now,
shit.
so now you pass laws. So you went from being an army soldier, so being a soldier, now you a policymaker.
I'm telling you, I had to talk to the generals and the congressmen because how the laws get passed in the military, it has to come through the Congress and for the good of the group, military and civilian, because we need to recruit people.
And so you saying that you got laws passed because of that.
I had
Come
no
on now.
choice.
Come on, Stan. Stop it.
No,
Stop it. Stop this.
wait a
This
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
ain't
minute.
no
I had no choice Man, because they was getting a lot of people that came in that had trauma and all that other stuff. And I said, man, only thing you had to care a little. And that ain't the first time I said that. And I said, man, can we do this and be more proactive than reactive? So the recruiting pools change, right? In society. Because whatever happened to that soldier and his family affects that soldier. They started changing laws. Man, they gave everybody health care. I mean, come on, not just health care, but psychology, psychiatrists and all that stuff for their families. Man, you got to understand, man, I joined in 89, bro. That shit was non existent.
It's not difficult to get laws changed from the inside because even with my experience on a state government level, I
Thank you.
absolutely contributed to changes within legislation.
Me too. Definitely.
So that's not something, super egregious. I could believe it.
Thank you, Shanika.
Thank
But
you for
I
your
normally,
started in
service,
I,
Shanika.
89, and guess what they do to everybody's family now? They said, hey, when the soldiers serve, the family serve. 89 up to the 90s, nobody was even saying that shit.
I don't
Now the
dispute that
children,
it can happen. That you can.
but I'm telling you, man, I'm not talking about just me. Didn't I say generals and congressmen and all that? But somebody had to say something,
Mm-hmm.
But we're not
and
disagreeing because
so I'm
basically
like,
you basically saying what I'm saying. You basically saying that still you got to the people that actually can pass laws and get things done. So I'm not disputing that you took the effort into making
hey,
change happen. I'm just saying that normally, yeah, you would go through a your local county council or your congressman to actually get those
hey,
things done. So we not disagreeing, Stan. It's just the fact that you're coming from a serviceman that actually was inside, and so
man, I
normally, you
did
know what
it
I'm
in my
saying?
youth.
Yeah.
Man, I know the mayor right now in my city. My brother went to school with him, and I know him, and I'm ready to meet with him next week. I'm telling you, I didn't even start this shit when I got into the military. And I'm like, wow, discredit me. Only ain't talking about the military. Man, we need more recruits because most people can't even qualify to get in the military. Either they can't pass because they got drug addictions, they got alcoholism, or they got diabetes and they can't fight. So we had to get a better pool. I mean, bro, so to discredit me like I didn't do anything, and I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to debate what I've done, but I wish I could have done more. I wish I could have done more.
No,
To
I'm
be
not
honest
no
with you,
Stan. I'm not disputing what you've done. You bring a great perspective to the panel. All I try to do was differentiate because I've spoken to a lot of military veterans, and I know from my experience, a lot of them are not mentally capable enough to take in all the information that they receive. That's just
understood. But this is
Stan,
the
it
thing:
ain't too late. You
when
can do
somebody
more. They
come
can
to
change the
me
age
and
of
tell
re-enlistment.
me, and when somebody tell me that, oh, you talking, you just a soldier, motherfucker. What do you thought I was before I became a soldier? Cool. I mean, that's just already discrediting me. I guarantee you, everybody on this panel, collectively, I promise you, what I've done. I don't like talking about that stuff. I guarantee you I've done more. And I just want y'all to do more because I'm getting older. But they just credit me because I don't think you see the military way. Man, you have phone conversation all the time. We don't even talk about the military. We talk
Stan,
about how to get things better. And I talked to
Stan,
King Rooster. Man,
you trying
military.
to enact martial law, man. You ain't the, oh,
I
hell
didn't
no.
say me,
talk to
man.
them,
You
Rooster.
know there was a joke, man, because I know that's a bad thing. That
Yes,
was a
you just
joke,
you
bro.
just said I'll get off of here after here, and I'll call my buddies, and we gonna show y'all what we talking about. You just said
Yeah, we
that.
know.
Now you said that, not me.
Yeah,
No, you
Stan, we know
can't
this.
have the
We in a
job.
country full of laws, brother. We in a country full of
You
laws. We understand that we gotta abide by those laws, man.
Stan, you can't have the job, man. You trying to enact martial law, and no, you might fly off the hinges.
Mr.
No,
Rooster, leave him alone. Number one. Number two, do you feel like your country, this country that you know on here caping for, has treated black men appropriately? You think they'll treat you appropriately, or
this
do you think
country
they
has
will,
treated
or do you
people.
think they will put you right
Um,
underneath the jail cell like they did everybody else? What you think?
hold on. Before we get into that, this country has treated everybody some kind of way. So don't just, I
This
can't
is not an
stand when
all
folks
lives
just
matter.
use the
No,
black,
no, 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 no,
because guess
no.
what? The
This is
jails
not
are
an
not
all
just
lives
filled
matter.
with black
Nope,
people.
nope,
It's
nope,
all
nope,
kind of people
nope,
in
nope,
jail. Have you been
no,
to jail
no, no.
or prison?
Nope,
Have
no.
you
I
been
haven't.
to jail? You
No,
never.
I
Okay,
haven't.
so
No,
you haven't
no.
seen the
But
different
stop,
races of
stop,
people that goes
stop,
to jail,
stop,
right?
stop, stop,
No, you don't
stop.
get that right.
You're
This is
trying to
America.
change.
You
You're
you
trying to
lied,
change the
and
topic.
I'm telling you the
No,
truth. I'm
no.
not
What I'm
changing it.
saying to you is,
I'm answering your
I didn't lie
question,
about anything.
and
Hold
by
on,
this
one
being the
mic, one
United
mic.
States, you have the right to talk over me, right? I'm answering your question. The United States has done things to every race of people. You got the when they came over here from the on the Mayflower, they was already messing up people in
The
other countries. That's why they
Mayflower.
had they yeah that's why they had the Crusades. This
Oh
country is
shit.
built on putting people in their place, or treating people unjust. It ain't just happening to black people, it's happening to all people. If
Did
you
I
learn
ask
how
you
to
about
move
all people, or
yourself
did
out of
I
the
ask
way,
you
it
about?
might. No,
I didn't
I
ask
ain't
you about
worried
all
about that
people.
just black. I don't
I
want
ain't.
to talk about just
Of
black.
course you don't. Of course you don't, because you
This
know
is
I'm right.
America. It's a
Address what
melting
I'm
pot.
talking
So why
about right
can't
here,
we
right
incorporate
now.
everybody
Why
into this
can't
conversation?
you answer the question? Why can't you
I
answer the
am
question?
answering the question
No, you're not.
because
You
I'm
what you're
American and
doing,
I have the
it's
right not
called
to feed into what you're trying to
no,
give
no, no,
me.
no.
I'm
What
giving
you're
you my answer.
no,
This
no.
is
What you're
America. I have the right to answer the question as I please. That's why I
you
love
do.
the great
You
United
do.
States of America. See, if we
You
was
do.
over in Dubai and you was
Mm,
questioning me, I would have to give you the answer that you wanted, or accept 10
no.
years in prison,
No,
because
it's
I didn't
not.
answer you like you wanted me to answer. But by
All
us
of
being in the
listen.
great United States of America, I have the freedom of speech and choice to answer the question as you want me to answer, or answer as I feel necessary. That's why the United States is so great. I do not have to fall up under your foot, up on my neck, because you want a certain answer. America has treated
I
all races of people a certain type of way.
sir, do you have the ability to
All hell
answer?
America.
Hold on 1 second. Do you have the ability? I know you have the right to tell me something else and use this big word called deflection. I know you have the ability and the right to do that, but do you have the ability to actually answer a question truthfully? I'm talking about you. I didn't ask you
I
about
answered it
the rest
truthfully.
of the. No, 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 no. I didn't ask you about
When
all
did I lie?
Americans. I didn't
When did
ask
I
you.
lie?
When did I ask you about all Americans? I didn't. Did I? Last time I checked, I didn't. I asked you about you. So let's talk about you.
Oh man, I don't look. Well,
Answer
I'm
the
gonna do this
question
because
about
America. I
you.
don't ask. I
Do
don't
you know
answer
what the
black
word?
women's questions
Do you
because they
do you
put
know
black
what
in
the
front of it.
word?
I don't
Do
Big
you
ask. I
know
said he
don't
what?
don't
ask black.
negotiate with terrorists.
I don't answer.
Right.
I don't answer black questions. I don't
Do you
answer.
do you
That's kind of
do you?
racist. I don't answer black questions. Nope, I don't.
Oh, okay. So
Because
you're one of those.
I live in America. I live in a melting pot of people,
Oh, okay.
different type of people, all
Okay.
races and colors. So it's never just a black issue with me. When
So
you
what?
ask what America has done,
I didn't
America
ask
has
you
done
about
everything to
everybody.
everybody.
I haven't asked you about everybody. I asked you about you.
Oh, come on
So
with your black
so
question. I'll give you
so
one.
so
I'll give you one.
so listen. So listen. I'm not sure if you understand, and maybe you don't, because not everybody has
Now,
comprehension
since
Don't
online.
do
she hear
that.
a
Don't do
So
black
that.
voice,
Don't
she
do
so
think
that.
I don't
I'm
understand.
being honest.
Now, since she
Did
hear a
I ask you
black
a
voice, she think
no,
so.
no, hold
She's
on, pause.
American, thinking that she hears a black voice and that I don't understand what she's saying.
Did I ask you
Wow.
a complicated question? That's why I say you might have a comprehension
Ask
problem,
the
because my
question.
question wasn't complicated. But it might
Oh,
have been
since it's a black
complicated for
person, it's a
you.
comprehension problem.
No, no, no.
Wow.
Since
See,
no,
that's
it's
why
since
I don't
it's
do black.
you.
That's why I
It's
don't do
you.
black, my good ma'am. That's why I
I'm
do not do
asking
black. I
you
do
about
American.
you.
I do
That's the
American, my good
thing.
ma'am.
That's the
I'm
thing.
American.
You oh, okay. Can
Let's
I
just
just
answer the
ask
question,
I'm
you
please.
American
about
first. I'm American first, and
Okay.
I have never
Okay.
been
Okay, so
black.
we got your answer, Vic. That he answered the question. We just have to accept his answer. Is there
No,
a
he
follow
didn't.
up
No, he
question?
didn't. He didn't.
She
He didn't
American.
answer my question.
He
I asked
didn't.
him about his what what
I
his great
understand.
country
I'm
would bring up.
following and I get it, but
He
I'm
didn't
just
answer that
saying
question.
he gave you an answer. And
No, he
so we just gonna
deflected.
take that.
But
That's
that
fine.
might,
I'm just saying
that's
he
a
responded.
seven
He
that's a seventh grade
rebuttals.
See,
We
level
gonna
Shanika,
move
question.
that's
forward.
martial law right there. That's
Mm.
martial law right
But
there. Y'all
okay.
see it?
All I'm gonna say
She
is I'll
want me
just
to
say this.
submit to a black question when I live in America, a melting pot of
Wow.
Submit.
colorful
Oh
people.
Lord,
Nigga say submit. Vic, get
a
about it.
black question.
She trying to
Lord.
George Floyd me. Lord Jesus.
Oh
Wow.
wow,
Oh damn. Oh, that's fucked up.
She's
My
it
God.
is.
Dude.
Wow.
That's
That's
fucked up for
crazy.
real.
That's
Like,
crazy.
but
Lord
Wow.
Jesus, help me,
but
y'all.
yeah, I think that every place, I think realistically, every place has its challenges with regards to safety, and some more than others, domestically and internationally. So we're not gonna make it seem like everybody's just 100% safe anywhere that they go, um, or that every place is super dangerous either. Like it depends on where you at and what time of day it is. Like
I
I
feel
don't
comfortable around black people. If I go
do you
outside with yeah, man, you can't take me to no group of white folks and everything. Boy, I have flashback. Boy,
let a
yeah,
nigga walk
shit.
to his trunk? I'm making my way to the car.
Man, no, man. Look, I done been all across the country, and look, it's all right when you
It's
around
all
black
right.
people. It's all right, boy. When you around black people and the right black people that got
Oh,
a
shit.
good mindset and ain't got no thievery and effery on their mind, you all right. But the worst place you can be is around a group of colored folk. They're crazy about them white folk. Boy, they'll nail you to the cross and tell you, there go that Negro right there. They'll go get them white folks and put them on you. No, I like dealing around with genuine black people that know who they are and they ain't uppity, no regentrified Negroes trying to cater and kowtow for
Not,
them white folk.
wait a minute, Vic. Not
Take me to the
regentrified.
hood. Take me regentrified, just like they are. You take a Negro out of the hood, you feed him a little white folk grits and eggs, and then you
Damn.
change him up, dress him up, and get them talking like white folks. Give them a good little education and everything. Now you look back, guess what? They forgot they was a nigga,
Damn.
but it don't take too long before they go to stepping up in life, and then they step on one of them white folk toes, and they done treated us so bad they can't throw them back in the hood because we finna treat you wrong now because you thought you was something when you was over there with them colorful folk, them pink people. I like to be around black folk.
The pink
Take me where the
people.
black folks
Oh,
at. Yeah, they ain't white. I ain't never seen a white person in my life. They pink people.
Oh wow.
Lord of
I mean,
Jesus.
look, if you look at American history, we always had criminals and you always had people that were successful. If you look at history, it ain't nothing new under the sun. I just think that American people in general has been propagandized by looking at television and being controlled by the media narrative. But I think what the guy was saying, he did have some great points. Yeah, when we get to a certain level, we do tend to cater towards white folks, but I think it's all about it. It's all about the economy, though.
Speak on.
America's always been about this economy thing, man.
Speak
And
on.
so
Did you
we
know?
we we, we go ahead.
I'm sorry.
That boy
I didn't mean to
Artifacts
interject.
cook you.
Did
God
you know
damn.
that they have
Hold on,
commercials
nigga. Hold on,
playing
hold
in
on, hold on,
other
hold on.
countries?
Let him cook. Yeah.
That ain't me.
No, no, that's right. It's like it's nothing new under the sun. I just think that we are dealing with more. We're dealing with people that's more extreme, and so we want to make something seem as big as something when it's really not that big to a local community. You know what I'm saying? If you from DC area, you know that there's a certain level of crime and you know where it's actually located at. If you go to Florida, I don't know if you do the statistics on Florida, but Polk County, man, they criminals go there specifically because it's a resting place for criminals. If you know the sheriff in Polk County, he's always on the news talking about the egregious crime that's going on, drug trafficking, child trafficking, all type of stuff. But it's locally. A lot of this stuff is local. But I think we just dealing with a lot of propaganda. It's all this shit is nothing new under the sun. This shit has been going on. Crimes, niggas acting a fool, white people acting a fool. It's this shit been going on.
Shout out to that boy Artifacts cooking. Go ahead, Chanel, or whoever says so. You got to redeem yourself.
You know it's Friday, this drip. I had to lay it on you, baby. It's Friday, baby.
If you look at drip, if you look at Europe, drip, if you look at their crime and their policing, they barely police their people over there in Europe because actually over there they're more suppressed than we could ever be. Now I agree with Vic on that aspect. Like we have freedom of speech over here. We can pretty much do whatever we want to do, but in the understanding that there's laws in place. If you violate a law, if you do something, you will be dealt with. But I do think, from my understanding, I think that us as black people, we do kind of push this law shit on each other, knowing that we black men out here and we dealing with this shit. I think that we need to be more sympathetic in a different way instead of pushing this narrative like, look, if you do this, this can happen. If you do, you know what I'm saying? I think we do too much of that fear mongering shit. And it puts niggas in fear to make them react a certain way. I think we need to stop that shit. For me personally, because I ain't really gaining nothing by you telling me what the possibilities could happen that could go wrong. Tell me the positive things about the outcome that can happen instead of all this negative shit.
I don't think
Now,
sister. I was gonna say I to a certain degree I understand what you're saying because I'm a very positive person and I don't want to it's a lot going on in the world at all times, people dying every single day, so it's easy to feel like a sense of fear and or a sense of being down. People going through things all the time every single day of the week, but I understand not wanting to be negative all the time, not wanting to feel like, oh, I got to look over my shoulder all the time, but at the end of the day, awareness, which is to me what Mr. Stan is mostly talking about, is like have a balance. I think is what he's really getting at. And I think because he's been in the military, I ain't never been in the military, and I don't really know many people who have been in the military. So I can't really argue with him about whatever his knowledge is. But I can say that at the end of the day, he's seen more, he knows more than we'll probably ever know. And so I think what he's saying is like, don't put yourself in this false sense of nothing could happen to me. Just prepare yourself in case something does happen to you. No different than the weather people telling you shelter in place, go buy toilet paper and whatever else. And nothing happens in your city, but you didn't, you took heed to their warning about the tornado, the earthquake, the fire in the, California, hurricane, whatever it is. I think what he's saying is we got to have a balance. His is probably comes across more serious or more, like fear mongering or whatever the case may be, but it's because of what he's witnessed. You know what I'm saying? And so if he can witness to me and say, you know what, you need to make sure, like for example, years ago I was watching Oprah one day and there was this police officer on there, and I never forgot this. He said they were talking about women that come up missing or people that come up missing, and he said the first thing you should know is get in your car and never get in your car and go was number one. Don't sit there, and then never let them, if you are captured, never let them take you to a second location. That never left my mind. I've never been, kidnapped or anything like that, but every time I get out of my car, go into a store, I do have my head on a swivel because I don't feel safe, even in River Oaks or wherever the hell it is that I'm in Houston. And there's some really wealthy people in Houston, and I still know crime don't have a address, a gender, a race, or any of those things. It can happen to you anywhere. It can happen anywhere. And so I think you have to sometimes listen to what they're saying. It doesn't mean that you have to change your whole entire way of life, but I think what he's saying has merit. And I think what some of what you are saying has merit in terms of not wanting to, sit around and, be paranoid all the time. That's it.
No, great breakdown.
Go ahead, Artifacts.
No, I agree with what you said. Like I say, I'm not pushing against Stan. I'm just telling from my experience. I've known military guys that have a lot of information and has a lot of great information. I just know that it can overwhelm them. Not me per se. I love information. I takes it in. But some people can be overwhelmed with the information, and it actually can turn into a negative. That's just from the examples I've seen. A lot of these dudes, they ain't on the streets for no reason. A lot of them are. They do have PTSD. A lot of them are. They've seen certain things, and it kind of fucked them up to a way where they don't know how to come out of their own circumstance. So, but I understand Stan. He's coming from a different perspective.
Shout out to DBZ. What up, DB?
What up, DBZ? In the building.
Yeah, it's gonna be all right, Drip. We ain't got to worry about the martial law coming into effect. Look, we probably gonna be old by the time they even get that cranked up. And if they do put tanks in the streets and do the military parade for Trump on his birthday, you know, just say hi to the soldiers and say thank you for your service. Maybe get a handshake or a hug. You ain't got to be scared of them. I'm trying to put all this fear in these people, bro. Y'all worrying about martial law. You better worry about that Negro named Marshall down the street. They've been breaking in the house, stealing the TV. We ain't worried about the military right now. We got on our own issues, state to state, on the lower level. Man, don't worry about none of this. Look, last time they started a panic off with the C-19 thing. They made all these folks go up in there and buy all this toilet paper. They ain't bought no deodorant, no soap. You see how that turned out when you fearmonger people into. They bought all the tissue and then buy no deodorant or soap to get the rest of their body clean, bro. Just don't worry about that. Just live your life. You know what I'm saying? Just like Stan said the other day, the graveyard is the final destination for all of us. You think if you got to be crazy as hell to wake up every day worrying about a tank coming up the road. No, hell no. I ain't gonna wake up thinking like that. If I see a tank coming up the road, I'll be the first to ask him, let me drive it. Shit, can I drive it?
Ain't
And
no
you also
we ain't
have to
let you
be
get next to it.
Stuff like that.
you also have
Yeah.
to be crazy to think that you safe at all times and to just go, just go live life with, carefree
Not a
when you live in a
fucking
country
tank.
full of
Man,
Oh
prisons and
my god.
prisoners and people. What did you say about you got to go see the man? Be worried about Marshall up the street. Now
Not
you
Marshall.
using your own information against yourself. I don't know if you recognize that, but you can't say out of one side of your mouth, don't
I
worry about it,
think
it's
you
all
should
gonna be
have.
good. I'm gonna go get in the
if
tank. But
if
then tell me, but you better be worried about Marshall next door because he
if
gonna come get your TV. Pick a
if
lane,
I was
stop.
born black,
Pick a lane and stop it.
I was born knowing there was
Pick a
laws and rules.
lane.
What's
Pick a
going to
lane.
change other than people marching up and down the street with uniforms
So why
on?
are you
We
telling us
deal with
about
police
Marcus
every
up the
day. What's
street?
going to change?
Why are you telling us about Marshall and be worried about him come get our TV if we don't have nothing to worry about?
Marshall.
Cause
You gonna take out TV?
Why are we
Marshall
worried
up the
about
street
him if we ain't
usually
got nothing to
equates
worry
to a
about?
white person.
You said we
You
don't
don't
have nothing to
hardly
worry
hear
about.
about no
You
black people
said
with
we
the
don't have
name
nothing to worry
Marshall.
about. Did you
So
not
in
say
your
that?
little
Or do I need to remind
white
you?
neighborhood where you think it's more safer
You
being
need
around
me to
them
Hey,
remind
other than
you,
your own people, hey,
sir,
just worry
sir,
about Marshall up the street.
sir. You
Marshall
said
has
worry
all
about
right
him. He
now.
gonna come take my TV, right? But I don't need to be worried about nobody. You have to pick a
Yeah.
lane. You can't say you're speaking out of both sides of your mouth. You either gonna tell us we living in a dangerous world, or we don't need to worry about
Speak
No,
nothing,
on
because
it.
that's
look,
what you're doing in the same
Speak
you
on
coming
it.
sentence,
through here with
and you
this
don't even
regentrified
recognize it. And that's why I was
mindset.
asking you about your
You
comprehension earlier.
wanted to ask me a
That's why I
black
was
question
asking
and
you
you
about your
got mad
comprehension
because
earlier.
I wasn't
But
finna
thank you
get
for
on that
letting me
black
land
power
my
shit. I'm finna
plane
show you something.
on you can't
These people
comprehend
that
it.
get
he
on that
coming for
pro-black
Thanks.
and
Thank you for
black
letting me
power
land my
stuff, just like
plane
she tried to do,
on
what
you
she's going to
can't
do is
handle the
she's going
truth.
to start a
He
fight
say,
with
You
let me
can't
say
people
handle
that
the
something.
she's not
truth.
willing to fight, right?
Shanae,
She's going to
let me
start
say
to
something.
fight with people that she's not willing to fight. That pro-black is not a good thing to get
Sir,
into.
go
She's going to
knock
enact a
that.
fight or an argument with people she's not willing to
Mm-hmm.
fight.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why
yeah.
she was
Go
asking me
get
about
go
what
get
white
Pookie
people
in
do to
there.
black people.
Go get
No,
Pookie in there. Go get Pookie in there.
What Pookie them
You
got to
you
do
need to
with it?
go. You need to go
I
get Pookie in
ain't
there
got
because they
no
might break
cousins
in your
named
house
Pookie them.
while you on the road.
You
You
know what
say
I'm
you on the
saying?
road, right? You on the road? Okay, go get Pookie in there. They gonna steal
How you know I
your
ain't gonna be with
VCR.
Pookie them?
You might be.
Coming
I
through
would
your,
be
how you know I ain't gonna
100%
be with
confident you
Pookie them?
probably with Pookie in there.
Oh God, that
I'm
Pookie them.
confident you
How
with
you know
Pookie in
Pookie
there.
them ain't the one that gonna
I'm
bring the
confident
items
you
to
with
me to
them.
buy it?
I'm
Don't
confident
forget
of
about
it.
Ice Pick.
Right.
Don't forget about Ice Pick.
How, see, she try to
The Nuck and pistol
Pookie
starter.
might be bad to you,
Oh
but
shit. Oh
Thank you,
shit.
Drip.
Pookie might be my best friend though.
He is your
So
best
don't worry
friend.
about
That's
Pookie.
how come you
Pookie
know.
got me and
Sleeping
I
with
That's
got
your
how
him.
wife
come
and
you
you get
You see what
know.
I'm
locked
saying?
up. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
You need to be worried about
Yeah.
Marshall.
Yeah. Worry about Marshall.
You
Cause
hear me?
Marshall broke in your house last time, huh? But you ain't gonna worry about him. He
Don't
broke in
worry
your house.
about
He took your.
Pookie. She
You
finna
have
make it a
PTSD
black
about him
thing.
stealing
No,
your
worry about
VCR,
Marshall
huh?
down the street.
You got PTSD from him stealing your VCR back in 1996.
Creed,
Knock
Creed,
it
Damn.
off.
Creed,
Knock it off.
Creed.
I
Yeah.
Love you,
love it.
VCR.
Just
I
say
love
you
it.
fell and bumped your head, and we'll understand. We'll understand why you sit up
Yeah,
here
I
talking all
got
this
Creed,
gibbering
PTSD.
talk. We'll
Never
Creed,
served
understand.
one day in a uniform.
Creed. Let me
Not
borrow your
one.
VCR.
Right.
That is hilarious, bro. Y'all
Don't
crazy.
confuse me with somebody who's
Oh
unintelligent.
shit.
Mr. What's your name? Sunflower?
Man,
Is
you
that your
just called
name?
a man Rooster. Come on, man.
Oh,
You gonna
Sunflower.
say sunflower.
Don't confuse me with somebody who's unintelligent, because I promise you,
Oh
you're
shit.
never gonna win that argument with me. That ain't ever gonna
Thank you,
happen.
Chanel.
It's that
Thank
the
you,
You're
chat.
Chanel.
welcome.
It's that
You're
that
welcome.
chat. It's that chat. The chat, man. Boy, look at here, boy. I ain't no Marshall Stove. Damn. Stan talking about tanks coming up the goddamn street. Rooster trying to dry the goddamn tank.
Yeah.
Uh,
Rooster selling
Man, they
cigarettes
wouldn't
by
let
Marshall
Rooster selling
man,
single
they cut
cigarettes
his
on the
damn
corner.
head clean off.
Rooster said,
See,
I'm ass to
Rooster
dry
one of
that
those hood
motherfucker.
kings selling dime
but
bags.
Americans,
Rooster, he a hood
Americans,
king selling dime bags in front of the
because
store.
Americans
That's what
have
he
not
is.
seen that on our own soil.
You right. You right, Mr. Sand.
God damn.
Yeah, and all them
Yeah.
jokes about I'm gonna walk out there and tell them to let me drive. Yeah, right. You get close to that tank, man, they gunning you down. I'm like, man, it's not no fear mongering, but I'm gonna help you out, right? So we see the economy, and we're seeing scientists, doctors, analysts, and all these people that did all these things all their years. And only thing you did was motherfucking bullshit your whole life, and you got a job. You think they're gonna be without a job? Ain't no fear mongering. I'm like, okay, you get next to my tank, man, you already gunned down for you can get close.
Drop your shit,
I'm
Stan.
like, guys, ain't no fear mongering. Man, we act like this happened in the rest of the world. They can't come here. Oh, let me guess. The Civil War. Oh, we forgot about that. We forgot about 9/11. Oh, I mean, like, man, we act like we untouchable.
Tell them, Stan. Get them
I
together.
mean, y'all can do. At the end of the day, you can live your ignorant ass. Welcome to America. You can be as dumb as you want to be, or you can be as intelligent as you want to be. I ain't doing no fear mongering. I'm like, hey man, pay close attention. See, because I'm the biggest snitch on the planet. Your tax dollar paid me to get intel, and I come back to tell you, just live your life. The most degenerate lives on the goddamn planet. I'm listening to all these motherfuckers on social media. Yeah, fuck my children. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. I let them starve to death.
Yeah, fuck
But at least I got them. And we champion that bull. I like, cool. Man, y'all can play this game how you want to play it. America is not immune to what the ills of the world is. And it's happening right in front of our face. We negotiate with all these countries. Oh, big bag US.
you.
We ain't as bad as you think we are. We're using diplomacy. Can we use diplomacy on the panel? Nah, because everybody gangster on these damn panels. Man, it's your life, man. And I'm with King Rooster. It's your life. Just live your life. You be dead in a minute. It's okay. You come near my damn tank, you're done. You're through. And that's why they don't want to put them soldiers on the street. I got my rights. And then when they set up an ECP, entry control point, man, when they tell you turn off your car, and you're going to say, I got my rights, get out of the car. Man, they knock all your damn teeth out your damn mouth.
Straight up.
And that's what I'm saying. We don't want that here. But Americans hadn't even tasted that shit in modern time. But they forgot about the Civil War when they were taking each other out. Y'all can call it fear mongering and all that all you want. Man, all this stuff is actually happening on this land. You think it won't come back? Cool.
Damn.
Man, hey, man, what are you adding? What are we adding? Like Americans, what are we really adding? You think them AI and robots came out of nowhere? Because they're tired of your weak ass customer service skills. They tired of you being disrespectful. And then they say, wait a minute, I got all the money over there. And I'm going to whisper this to you, Drip, only. You think for 1 second they move them jobs overseas and they get 75% profit. And you think they bringing that bullshit back here? You lazy piece of shit motherfucker. I got to pay you 401k, profit sharing, PTO, vacation time. Man, y'all. Yeah, if anybody fell for that hustle, you a dumbass. Because that's obviously people that don't have a business.
Damn.
I mean, cool. I mean, and on your show, Drip, I'm gonna shut up because I'm gonna let people be ignorant. Yeah, Drip, you know I can't shut up, but I'm gonna let them be ignorant. Who in the hell thought this guy got 75% profit overseas and bring it back to get 25 to 15% profit? Are you stupid?
Or are you dumb?
Yeah, thank you, Drip. Them jokers gonna take 20 smoke breaks. They're gonna come to work late. They're gonna go to break early. And then, man, we know these people. And then they leave lunch. They go to lunch early and come back from lunch late. And then they leave work early. Man, shit. Wait a minute. 75% profit to do this? But I ain't never received a tariff check. But maybe Artifact or King Rooster got a tariff check. I mean, that's fine. These disrespectful motherfuckers, man, and I'm telling you this, only reason why you still hanging around, because it's like, okay, cool. Because they ain't in the crew. But time they get the network, they throwing your ass out the door too. 75% profit, Drake, versus 15% profit. What businessman wouldn't take that deal? Oh, my bad, Drip. Everybody's religious. I'm gonna do right by my employees. Never.
No, that ain't what I'm saying. What I'm saying is everybody have their own interests at the end of the day. And that's what people should be focused on. You should not give an employer your fucking life. Now, during the interview process, yeah, you gotta jazz it up a little bit. You gotta tell them what you're willing to do and all this shit. But I do think you gotta understand what you getting out of any situation you going into. Do I think that they're targeting black people? Not the specific administration. I just think in general, people are going through certain things, companies, industries, and it's just not the employees that's bringing a problem to the situation. It's actually the employer as well. When you started this DEI crap, when you started hiring anybody just because you wanted to fill a quota or whatever, that's the employer's problem because you brought in motherfuckers that wasn't qualified. And so now you blaming everybody for the circumstances that you created. And why would I give a fuck if you're making a profit and I'm the employee? At the end of the day, I make my money. I clock in and clock out. I'm going to fuck home. I'm not really worried about payroll and what the fucking company got going on. I'm worried about my dollars and where the fuck they go at. Excuse my language, Drip. So for me, I think it should be a healthy balance on giving the attention to the employee and also the employer, because the employee right now is having a hard time with finding uh decent employers to actually do the job. But you can't specifically blame the people at the bottom because we didn't create the environment. The people at the top created the fucking environment. Excuse my language again, Drip. I'm just passionate.
Go ahead.
So
Go ahead. You good.
you know what I'm saying? So for me, because I've been in this workforce for a minute. I've touched a lot of dollars working for private companies. I ain't been in no military. So I
I ain't blaming
understand.
anybody.
So I understand what we all are feeling right now. And the thing is, you can't put your all into something that's not yours. You get what I'm saying? You can give yourself to it, but understand what you're getting out of it. But for me, I don't want youngins to think that I'm trying to instill for us to get an understanding of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Artifacts, let me share something with you, right? So, when I came out, right, took off the uniform, project manager, and doing all this stuff, right? People had already been there 10 or 15 years. And then the joke is someone, I've got children your age and all that. Why didn't you move up? Why didn't you do anything? I'm just trying to preach the message. Like, man, you have the opportunity, and it's depending on your job, right? They will even pay for your education as long as you make at least a B, a C at the minimum. But why do we always got to be reactive and stand up? Man, you can be obsolete, and it is what it is, and it doesn't matter.
Damn.
Hey,
No, listen, it goes back to what you said earlier about how this was yesterday, how you said that majority of companies, they hire people that they know, correct? To fill a void, to fill that opening position. They will 9 times out of 10 they'll pick somebody that they know that can do the job. Good. I've done that. I've gotten plenty of people hired. My thing is this: a lot of companies now are hiring through temp agencies, and so when you hire from temp agencies, you basically you allowing that temp service to do the job for you as far as payroll, as far as benefits.
no liability and none of that.
Right? No liability, right? But the thing is, if you don't want to be liable for your employee, how the hell do you expect them to go all in and out and to get the job done in the way that you thought that was getting done before, when all them dudes back in the days had benefits? They was matching 401ks. You know what I'm saying? They was and I'm speaking for me because yeah, I could have got to a certain level, but at the end of the day, is it worth me fighting to this level and then you going, oh well, damn, I ain't hire you, so really I can't look out for you because nigga, you ain't my own interest, nigga. I ain't get you on, nigga, so I got to compete with you in this environment. That's what's going on. Because I didn't come in, because I didn't come in this situation with you, that you can't rock out. But mind you, I'm the best employee in this motherfucker. Mind you, I'm helping making the supervisor look good, but still, they always going to revert back to how they got the job. Shit, my brother got me in this motherfucker. So really, my interest is with me. It's not with the motherfucker that's actually putting the work in for me. And that's what we want. That's where the issue is coming into play, Stan. I don't have no lazy bone in my body, bro. I don't think work ethic for me will never be an issue, nigga. The work ethic for me, I'ma always be ahead of the game because that work ethic is going to outdo all that other bullshit somebody else got going on. My problem is with the management and how they running shit. It's like at the end of the day, I'm not your personal interest. I'm not the nigga you brought on, so you ain't gonna look out for me at the end of the day. When they start cutting hours, you're gonna be the first one to go. Not because you didn't put in work. It's because you wasn't the supervisor best friend. Because you wasn't the manager's top ass kisser. You get what I'm saying? For me personally, I don't kiss ass. It's real hard for me to do that. You get what I'm saying? So it's just all, and I'm not making excuses, but this is just the circumstances in the environment we all in. Black women, black men, we all feel it. And at the end of the day, I want my respect just as much as you giving the motherfucker you brought on that quit on you after a couple of months because he thought he was privileged because you was his motherfucking brother and you got him into the job.
Yeah, and
DB,
I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
going back
this.
to Deloitte. God damn it, I'm going back to Deloitte.
I'm going. This is what I'll say, right? P&L, POS don't mean piece of shit, right? And learning the logistics of a company, you can go anywhere in your life, right? Profit and loss. Instead of running out the damn job, learn that, right? Nobody can ever take that away from you. POS, point of sale,
Point of
and learn logistics. I'm telling you, no matter whether you leave that job or whatever, mate, people are light years ahead of everybody, right? Because most people just clock in and clock out, clock in and clock out. I'm just trying to share information because people just run out. I don't care about the company. I'm just clocked in and clocked out, clocked in, clocked out. When they
No, I
tap you on
agree.
your
Saying
shoulder,
that it's prevalent. Trust me,
So
especially from our community, we have a lazy mindset.
let me ask
And
y'all
me
this
personally,
quick.
I always try to
I'm gonna
separate
go down,
myself.
fall down the rabbit hole. My bad, artifacts. Hold on 1 second. So this music. So tonight, members only stream gonna be like a playlist battle. It's gonna be a cash prize. It's gonna be whoever had the best playlist. You know what I'm saying? You know, we can team it up, whatever, whatever. But I really want to get y'all. What's a good time for y'all? If y'all want to answer that, chat. What's a good time for the members on the stream tonight? We're gonna do a versus battle, playlist versus playlist, or song versus song, whatever. What's a good time for y'all? And my bad, Stan. I didn't mean to interrupt
no,
none of y'all.
you
All
good.
right, but I'm making a
E-
thumbnail and I'm setting the stream up now, so that's what I want to get.
yeah, EST maybe 9 or 10 o'clock. That's my vote, right?
Hey,
Eastern
Romello.
Standard Time,
Okay,
9 or 10 o'clock. Any one of those.
let me let.
They give people to get the time to get the playlist
All
together, and
right,
you can put it
y'all.
all
Yeah,
together.
BJ is going down. Shout out to Robin them for the idea. DB, what time you gonna be free, girl? You know you busy and shit. What time you gonna be free, man? Go ahead, artifacts, my bad. Or stay in
Eight
my
o-
bad.
8 o'clock good for me.
Okay, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, but we don't take advantage of those opportunities, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not running out of no job. I mean, I want to know what the P&L is, right? A lot of people heard all these things, but nah, man, I want to know what the profit and loss is. And they be tickled pink because people love flattery, right? They don't mind showing you what they know. And we need to take advantage of that, man.
I got you, Miller.
We say POS. They say piece of shit. No, point of sale.
Right.
And people don't understand how the inventory flows and all that. And they show you how to set the schedule and all that. No matter if you leave that job, you can go somewhere else and nobody can ever take it away from you, right? Just clocking in and clocking out, we need to stop that shit. That's just my opinion, right?
Let me ask you a question, Stan.
Yes, sir.
So when it comes to a payroll, right? Normally they set their payroll in the first quarter of the year, and that payroll is set throughout the year. So 9 times out of 10, the money that they already have set for payroll is already established. So is that the correct thing? Like when like the
They
payroll
don't
that
do
they
it at the beginning of the year. They do it typically around October, November. The
but
budget,
it's usually set for a whole 12 month, right?
right?
Okay.
Yeah, but it adjusts, right? Because the economy, depending on the industry you're in, I mean, like in the industry I'm in, they got lumber that goes up and down. They got the metal with the plates that put the stuff together, and the market in the home, right? So you got to adjust, right? So we put a little cushion in that for that, right? But I wish that more of us understood how it worked. Damn, they're just clocking in and clocking out, man. I mean, everybody can do what they want to do. Welcome to America. But you got to understand all these systems because once you have that, the joke will tap you on the shoulder, man. You can go next door to the next company. Hey, what do you know about profit and loss? Profit and loss, right? And they put it in your face. Yeah, man, our projection is a little bit off. This is what I would do to correct it, right? Marketing or whatever. Hey, the POS system that covers the inventory and the profit and loss, right? And if you know the system, you know the system. They're like, oh, okay.
Right.
But clocking in and clocking out, bro, that shit ain't never worked for anybody I know. So it is what it is, man. I give a way, not the way. Keep listening to people that have no way,
DB
and that's fine.
and chat. What's a good time for y'all? Is after 8 cool? The members only stream tonight. It's a playlist versus, the best song or the best playlist. We're gonna have fun tonight. It's a cash prize. If you get me.
Hey, drop it in there. 8, 9, or 10 EST.
Right.
And do your vote. Do your vote.
Yeah, for sure. I got you.
Do your poll.
That's cool. Okay, bet.
But yeah, man, I just want us to do better. And I tell you, I'm the biggest snitch on the planet. And I'm gonna just have a conversation, right? And I'm telling you, I'm like, bro, you don't even know all these things you've been working at this company, and you wonder why they tap you on your shoulder. Even if they tap you on your shoulder, another company will welcome you in. Damn all that labor bullshit, man.
Shout out to the laborers, goddamn.
Yeah, I mean, because you got to get out of somebody else's way, Drip. Can you imagine me doing labor and then I got ability to do more? I'm taking somebody else's job, man. That might be their top level, man. Nah, man, I got to do more. So, I mean, I don't have the answer, Trip. I don't. Promise you I don't. But you at least got to know those 3 things. P&L, POS, and logistics. If you don't know those 3 things at your company, because every company has that.
I see.
You got to have those.
So we talking about entrepreneurship now? What are we talking about?
I'm talking about working at a company.
Oh, okay. I just got back to my car. Sorry.
Yeah, but even at your company, they got a P&L, they got point of sale, and they got logistics, inventory, and all that other stuff, right? You learn those 3 things, man. You can write your ticket wherever you want to go.
Rooster said martial law gonna be declared by 12 tomorrow. Something wrong with this nigga.
Did Rooster go to class? Let's start there.
Yeah. Hey, Chanel, that's what I was talking about. Those 3 things happen in every company. Those 3 things.
Now, it's just gonna be a cool, laid back music night. Kind of make it competitive with the verses. I might bring out the music trivia. To kind of add to it. If you want a special request, you can tip the bartender. You know what I'm saying? Get your special request. But yeah,
it's gonna be a fun night. Party?
Yeah, tonight for the members on the stream.
Where you having a party at?
You ain't hear me just ask everybody over a good time?
No, I'm busy. I'm putting notes in my system. Go ahead. We having a party? What's happening?
The fuck?
I'm multitasking, sir.
Well, what they got to do with you know what? Never mind.
I didn't hear it. I'm asking about. Okay.
It's all good. You keep going. Keep doing you. Keep doing your thing and be busy. Put your notes in there, girl.
Oh my God.
Okay. Hey, Drip. I'm ready. Hey, Drip. I'm just tell you. I'm a cheat because I already got part of your playlist. I'm gonna play your playlist.
Boy, you ain't shit, there you go. I'm a cheat.
Oh, did I say that out loud? I was just telling you.
Nah, it's
wow.
Where's my
that shit be fire. That shit be fire, man. That should be fire, man.
So I'm gonna do like 8:30 since everybody said after 8 is cool.
8:30.
Okay.
What's happening at
8:30?
We having a party at 8:30.
Make sure you bring your
Does
dollar
it have
bill.
Hennessy?
Yep, Hennessy.
I need a Grand Hennessy and a Swamp Thing.
Yep, Grand Gold
and a 4-wheel motion. Now let me
it's
start.
It's actually called 3-wheel motion, but yeah.
No, she needs more than 3. She needs all 4 wheels.
How you from Houston and don't know the
sir?
Okay, I'm sorry.
I can make whatever drink. Listen, I look at a menu as a list of ingredients.
Right.
I can do whatever I want. Mr. Stan said, "Welcome to America." So I want a 4-wheel motion.
And guess what? I want a 5. So you absolutely right. Do your thing. I'm just saying I want
to. You can have a 5. You can have a 5.
Bet.
You got 5 on it.
Thank you.
You got 5 on it. It's all
good. 5 on it and a blunt and a swisher and a
yeah, I'm looking forward to this shit. I'm
Right.
looking forward to it.
What's gonna be
I'm
the
looking
topic,
forward.
Mr. Drip?
No, he's saying that people can bring their playlist, and we're
Oh.
gonna vote on the best playlist, right?
We got special
And
request.
Oh,
A special
like
yeah,
request.
my
Hit the bartender. And you good to go.
my what is that thing in my house that talks back to me? Alexa? Is that what you mean? Like Alexa timeless? I mean songless? Is that what you said?
no playlist.
Boy, I
Right,
tell
my
you.
Alexa playlist.
This fucking shit here.
No?
Yeah,
Cause
but
it's
Drip
set it's
said
okay.
Drip said before he even do that, he said if people want to hear certain songs, Drip gonna do it in members only. So he don't care about it because he's gonna turn off the monetization.
Yeah.
Is that
I ain't
you
even gonna register
pay?
it on YouTube. I'm
I
gonna send it
don't
straight
know
to your.
whether it's I don't know what the price Drip gonna charge for a song, whether $1, $2, super
Yeah.
chat, cash app. He
Cash up.
want that to
Tip the
go
bartender.
too, right? Cash app. That's perfect. Turn off the monetization.
Keisha.
And then you say, man, let's listen to this music and why everybody getting their playlist together. And
This
then we
bell
vote on who
advertising.
had the best playlist.
Oh well, we
That's
don't
what
have to
Drip was
vote.
saying.
My list is gonna be the best.
Man,
So
your shit gonna
Oh
have
shit.
Miley Cyrus,
party in the
goddamn
USA.
Country Black,
Absolutely, yeah.
uh,
Hmm.
a few feathers,
Adele.
tap
Adele
dancer,
gonna be on there. Uh-huh.
goddamn.
Yeah.
Thank you, Drip.
Lila
Man,
Peach
have
Print
coke
by Nicki
disqualified.
Minaj gonna be on there. Hmm.
Lila had the
Disqualified.
coke talking shit.
It's
Goddamn.
also gonna have,
Cinderella,
Lil Wayne
Beauty and the
and what's the
Beast.
other one
Goddamn. That's
name?
right.
The one that did Usher, Confessions. That's gonna
Hey,
be on
Brenda
there.
had a baby.
Hope.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
think
You
my
know.
playlist gonna be the best
Ears.
of it.
Man, look, bring it
Uh-oh.
on.
Who's
Bring it
I'm
gonna be
on.
the
with
best?
Artifacts. And I'll vote for him.
Say
Hey,
bring
I'll
Mr.
your
vote for him.
best.
Artifacts. Hey, Mr.
I'll vote for
Artifacts.
How you
Artifacts.
doing?
Emperor, what it
Do I know
do?
you, Mr. Artifacts?
What up,
Or no?
Emperor?
We probably this our first time meeting, probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but
Well,
I'm
welcome
voting
to
for
the
you,
Drip Show.
Artifacts, because I'm gonna flood the ballot
No,
box.
no, no, no.
So
We have to vet him first. Hold on, wait. Who's your favorite rapper, Mr. Artifacts? This is
Vet
a
him.
determining factor.
That's my
Okay.
dog.
So think
My
about
my
it.
my my favorite lot, well, I'll say the last 15 years, it's been Rick Ross.
Good.
Really?
Yeah,
I
Fat Boy
thought
been my
Rick
favorite
Ross
rapper.
was.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Ross really
Hold on,
hard
wait.
besides the bullshit that he been through. That's, I
He
mean,
he did have that one
Rose.
song, "So Sophisticated." I like that song, but I
Hmm
don't know
I
any
like that
other
he didn't even
songs.
know it.
And
Yep.
did he pay his baby mama her child support?
You know what?
I
What
believe
about you?
so.
And
Don't make
did
me
and
do it.
did
She said a rookie.
who put me on mute?
Get
He
down and
playing the
lay down.
intro.
And you through.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with
Yeah.
you,
Hold
Mr.
on.
Artifacts.
Hold on.
I'm
Yay.
sorry.
Hold on. Listen to what she said. Thank you. You good. All right.
What? Who said?
She just said it.
Somebody say something?
You heard what Glow said. She said, hold on, ho. Hold on, ho. Hey. Yep. You can do it.
I don't know who
Drip,
is
you
who
ain't
is
shit,
Glow?
Drip.
Who's
You
that?
know what? I ain't got time.
Is that somebody in the chat named Glow?
We are going to stream tonight. We've been streaming almost
Um,
7 hours. And
Yeah, I need
yeah,
some
Mr.
shit.
Drip.
we're gonna try to get some rest and we're gonna be back. She
Oh, is
say
he
Monty
ignoring
gotta
me?
come to get dogs. So
Is he
we're gonna
ignoring
try
me?
to come back with the comeback. If y'all wanna join, get the membership, it don't matter what tier. It's gonna be a fun night. It might be some shit that we start on a regular. It seemed like it should be fun. I'm gonna bring out the trivia questions for the music side too. So you know what I'm saying? You know, we can kind of make it a whole just shit show. You
Just
feel
like
me?
have fun.
I have
Yeah.
drinking questions.
And I'm not. That's cool too, Chanel. And I don't think I'm gonna register on YouTube. I think I'm just gonna send it straight StreamYard. So I'll put the StreamYard link on the in the goddamn oh well now I'm gonna have to register because the link would just be just to the stream. Fine.
Is this on
Okay.
the plug side or the drip side?
We need to start doing some Twitch streams. Like fuck YouTube. I mean,
I
not
don't
fuck
know.
YouTube. I'm
I
sorry,
don't
but
have Twitch.
Well, everybody ain't got Twitch. I know we on Twitch, but
Yeah.
uh,
What's Twitch? Is that like social media of some sort?
yeah,
but yeah. So we could start it at like 8 or
Hey,
9.
we're gonna
That
do
would be
8:30.
my vote.
Okay.
We're gonna do 8:30.
yeah, Drip,
8:30.
drop your
Huh?
Twitch Drop your
Man,
Twitch so we can grab it,
I wouldn't
so
even
we
know how
can
to drop
post
this
it.
motherfucker. Shanika, you drop the Twitch?
Cause you got a little, you have a few
Yeah.
more
So
liberties on Twitch than here.
Yeah,
So
you
I
do.
feel
Yeah,
like
but everybody ain't got the Twitch, so
I
yeah,
how
they'll
people.
get it.
Okay,
Everybody didn't have YouTube,
I'll get it. Then we'll
but
just do it on
BJ,
Twitch so we can just really rock out. But if
yeah,
not,
rock
it's
out.
cool. I'm gonna turn off the monetization, so everything got to be cash up. So
Yeah,
we
but
should
we
be.
use
Plus, I
YouTube
take it
this
down.
time, but the
I
Twitch
take it down.
stuff, man, we got it. We got it moving
Um,
Yeah,
forward.
we good. We good. We good. We
Mr. Drip, check
good.
your email.
Alrighty, yes, ma'am.
All right.
Uh,
You guys have a good day. Bye.
all right, girl. See you
all
Have a
later.
right.
good one.
See you later. That boy say, "All hail Emperor, get down and lay down."
There you go. There you
Yeah, I already know, DB. You know, I ain't gonna just do it on the other side, and ain't nobody got it. So, we only been
Yeah,
streaming on Twitch like 2 days, so it's cool. I'm gonna stick with the
yeah,
YouTube side tonight, and then we'll
yeah.
occasionally switch
We'll
on
figure
over.
it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. That's
We'll
okay,
switch on
bro.
over. Tell the bell say, "What's Twitch?" You ain't
Yeah.
shit.
And Taylor
Uh,
Bell out there twitching in the chat. That's my man. Hey,
relax.
Drip, I'm gonna get my final thoughts, man, because I got to move around. Real
Oh,
quick, right? Hey,
yeah.
family first, family always, and
Hmm.
I'm always for it. The cavalry's not coming to save us. We all we got. We all we need. Appreciate it, Shanika. Appreciate you being
go.
here,
No,
and Drip.
Hmm.
Well, and then when you watch the replay, because I watch all the replays, it's just like, man, I'm just want us to get closer and closer to a solution.
Mm.
If it
I feel
don't
you.
work, we'll keep moving. And we'll try something different,
What up, Black Beauty in the
but
building?
what up, Black
nothing
Beauty?
but respect.
Nah, for sure, Stan. I appreciate you.
I man, I
Appreciate
appreciate
you,
you
my
too,
guy.
brother. Salute.
I'm gonna hit you in a minute, Stan. I'm gonna hit you in a minute. I'm gonna ask you something anyway.
Okay, bro.
All right. Shout out to the boy Stan, the man in the building. Yeah, I already know Taylor. That was goddamn Chanel ass. Airhead, goddamn. DB say solution to what? I can't deal with you, DB, right now. I don't
What's
know.
a stream?
Yeah, what's his name? And you just call a nigga Rooster. What's his name? Flower, sunflower. What? Stop. Oh, child, that's a good boy. Look, she would have me 38 hot, goddamn it, every day. Lord Jesus. They got them chalking in the chat talking about some,
Got
ooh,
the
child, you long-winded
female
girl.
stand. Talk your ear off into the ground.
What Mello say? Chalky, you horrible. She say, oh, are you asking me to relax? I thought that was gentle. Boy, terrible.
That
Ooh.
was gentle. All she said was like, "Yeah, you're a little long-winded, boo. You're a little long-winded, boo."
Bro, y'all crazy, bro. That shit funny. Yeah, they ain't gonna definitely goddamn me at least 2 hours and 72 seconds of the show. Stay it. Yep. We put all these parts in one box, yep. But it's cool. I appreciate staying though. I be need staying to talk sometimes. Lord of Jesus, boy. No, your ass hell.
For real, did you see how she just threw us under the bus? Talking about y'all hell, nah, nigga, we hell.
Oh shit. But when I seen that shit, I was just like, no fucking way.
I
I know
was
that
gonna
motherfucker seen
comment,
that
but I
shit.
ain't want to instigate.
Look at that boy Kojak coming live from the Twitch side in the chat. I'll see you, bye
Ah.
bye. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, man. They say we hell. No, say your ass is with her. Shit. Artifacts, man. You want to give your final thoughts, G? I appreciate you.
No, definitely great show, Drip and Shanika. Um, definitely the Southern hospitality is real. Shout out to Houston, shout out to Texas.
Oh, show, bro. You know
Um,
what time it
Shout out to
is.
Florida.
shout out to Florida,
Thank
definitely.
you.
Got the shine. Got the fucking
No, I
shine.
just
A little bit, just a little bit.
I see the growth. I see
No,
where you
show.
trying to take it, and I'm loyal, nigga. I'm a Pisces, so I'm
I appreciate
sticking with
it,
you.
bro. I appreciate that shit.
And I'll be here tonight, so holler at me.
DB say shout out to Georgia. Nah, for sure.
Shout
I'll
out to
definitely be looking for
Georgia
you, man.
for
I
sure.
definitely be looking for you for sure. I appreciate your artifacts because, hey, man, you ain't got to do what you do, man. And you definitely been popping up every day and staying on task and popping your shit, bro. I ain't got nothing shit. I appreciate all that, bro. Positive vibes of the world. Straight up. That's all I can say. That's for sure. Yup, that's for sure. Shanika, you want to give your final thoughts, my baby?
Great show as always. Very entertaining, insightful. Um, Definitely soak in and absorb everything that everybody say. Take it into consideration whether I agree or not. I just enjoy being able to have the dialogue. Appreciate everybody that hit the panel, everybody that commented and engaged with us in the chat, everybody that sent a cash app to Drip, a super chat, Romello, of course, James, more. Shout out to y'all for the super chats. Definitely shout out to Romello. I don't know if he's the sponsor, but he's
Yeah,
my
he definitely.
sponsor.
I think he was
Okay,
like
there
a
we
50
go.
ball. I think it is 50, 40 ball or something.
Yes. Shout out to all the bars doing their thing. We definitely appreciate everything that y'all do because definitely hold it down. But yeah, great show. Shout out to everybody on Twitch. Everybody that hit my Taylor, I saw where you hit my channel. Appreciate that. I don't know who else is restreaming. I think it's TMKC. Everybody on her side. Anybody that's watching from any platform, make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to Drip Show TV. Make sure y'all also subscribe to the Content Plug. You just gotta search up Content Plug 93 and you're through.
Yep, I appreciate that, Vanna White, and you too. Yep, appreciate that, Vanna White. Yep, man, I appreciate everybody, bro. Just you know, the channel is definitely growing. We definitely seen 100 every. Well, the last few days been 100. And the other day it was like 167. So that just blew my mind for a second. I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all know I ain't finna cap. I ain't never had no numbers like that before. That's a fact. I ain't never had no numbers like that before. I just appreciate everybody for the support. And I'm gonna keep thanking y'all for that fucking interview I did for Miss Keena Boop. She look. I talked to her yesterday. She just was like, Drip, man, you got a cool little platform. The chat fucking with you. They be interacting and clearly they fuck with you to, come and, support me. And I appreciate everybody that sent us, cash apps and PayPals and shit too. But it's like the third time she just said that shit. So I know she really had a good time. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna run it back. Appreciate you, DB. One thing that a lot of people learned about me that they didn't know I was really musically inclined like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I was just going back watching the replay. People was like, "Damn, Drip did that? Like he produced that shit for real?" Like, yeah, I'm really like that's one of the other sides of a nigga y'all don't know. But yeah, I'm really tuned in, tapped in with that shit. Pro Tools certified on paperwork. And audio engineer on paperwork. So, I just be doing my thing though, chilling, minding my business. But I really do appreciate the chat, man. Y'all was positive. Everybody was like popping their shit. Shout out to Shaky Breaky and Coffee Nino. Once again, coming up here. Shout out to Shanika was sending the super chats. Cause I had kind of got it was so last minute because we were supposed to be did it, but she had studio sessions and shit. She had one with Doja Cat. She had one with some more people. I'm just like, damn. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, man, we got to get this shit done. So she really appreciates y'all, man. She was just like, bro, I didn't think it was going to be like that. I'm like, shit, me neither. Like, I couldn't even lie to them. Like, me neither, shit. But they showed up and showed out. Everybody was positive. And I appreciate y'all for real, man. I do appreciate that, man. I do appreciate that.
Shout out to Robin M with the $4.99 super chat. She said, "Can you close out the show with her song again?" That's love.
I'm fucking looking at DB come. Hell no, I don't want no parts of that DB.
Oh,
hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that video. Hold on. Let me see. It's somewhere. Boom. Oh, it's too late. That was called Too Late. It's too late. Yo, she was lit too. Like, I'm talking about, I'm playing the beat sheet freestyle, and I'm like, yeah, okay, this is like real time and type shit there right here. All right, bet.
Can I add an extra challenge for everybody? Can y'all try to find at least one song to add to your playlist that you think that we've never heard?
Oh,
Cause that's my goal to make. I want my playlist to be all shit that y'all ain't never heard, to put y'all on to something new. Be like, yeah, that's fire. Cause I'm hoping y'all could put me on to something. So if I could just throw that little monkey wrench in there, I appreciate that.
And shit, shout out to Robin M for the idea. Anybody tell me some shit like that and my hustle bell get to going off, like, okay, that might be something different. We might have a little success here, man. So look, I don't be capping and rapping. I hear something that sound good, I'm going every time. So I appreciate you, Robin M. I appreciate y'all for coming through on the interview. I'm definitely gonna pull up a video and end the show with it. Cause she said she gonna win. She said again and again. Oh, and then just a little sneak peek. I got 3 tracks already on her album coming out. So, and supposedly, now I don't want to spoil it, dog. It's supposed to be a feature on one of her songs that's on my track. That's gonna be amazing. Like a real deal, like everyday, like celebrity artist type shit. I can't even say that name. I want to so bad, but big things is coming, man. Like, I'm trying to do some more interviews. I'm gonna do an interview with my boy Tim. Like I say, this nigga here talked to Lenny Williams' daughter. His daddy got a fucking record label that, like matter of fact, his daddy is responsible for Beyonce and Ron Isley's song that they did. That's a fact. Like, the Ray Shrimmer dude, the bright skin, just had a baby with his niece. That's a fact. The nigga's sister is Zendaya from the fucking Disney show. That's a fact. He did the whole DTP production for a whole good time. Bobby Valentino, all that nigga albums. 2 Chainz, with Titty Boy, all his albums. Shauna, getting some head, that's my boy Tim that was in the chat. No bullshit. So, shout out to
that was really my jam.
Yeah, it's really 2 of them. It's called Tim and Bob, but it was just Tim Hill, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, them boys certified, no shit. Like, I've been rocking with them boys, and you heard what they said. Like, I mean, I'm out in Santa Monica in the hills, no bullshit in that motherfucking production. What? Come on, man. I done seen some shit. I done done some shit. I just don't be just popping it like that because I want to stay humble with it. But that was a blessing, and it's finna pick up a little bit more. So I appreciate everybody for real. Like, for real. Let's go. Miss Kena Boo. Too late. God damn it.
I go dummy, I go stupid. I'm on top, where do you be? Few little bitches tried to use me, but I'm out that scene. We filming movies. Fuck the past, I'm doing newbies. Blowing sides, I rollin' doobies. And where your dudes be? In the back like a bitch ass groupie. No time to play around when people try to stunt my growth. Campaigning, waving like I'm with the Pope. I just sit back and laugh like you a joke. Cause really you a joke. All that EDD depleted, now you niggas broke. But I'ma mind my business, I'm too busy just striving and thriving. And all I'ma say is, you should've prayed for me, should've stayed for me. Been real with me, no need to hate on me. Now it's too late, homie. Now it's too late. You should've prayed for me, should've stayed for me. Been real with me, no need to hate on me. Now it's too late, homie. Now it's too late. You forget, I said I'ma win again and again, and don't you forget it. Been moving like a pro in the game, East Coast all the way to the Bay. I'ma win again and again, and don't you forget. So long, farewell to you, homie. Goodbye for now, I need my peace. So long, farewell to you. Goodbye for now, I need my peace. You should've prayed for me, should've stayed for me. Been real with me, no need.
ain't gonna lie, that shit giving me chills. Like just knowing my blessing coming. Man, let me bring this shit back. Oh my mama, let me bring this shit back, bro. God damn it, Robin and Keita Boop, shit.
I go dummy, I go stupid. I'm on top, where do you be? Few little bitches tried to use me, but I'm out that scene. We filming movies. Fuck the past, I'm doing newbies. Blowing sides, I roll the doobies. And where your dudes be? In the back like a bitch ass groupie. No time to play around when people try to stunt my growth. Campaigning, waving like I'm with the Pope. I just sit back and laugh like you a joke. Cause really you a joke. All that EDD depleted, now you niggas broke. But I'ma mind my business, I'm too busy just striving and thriving. And all I'ma say is, you should've prayed for me, should've stayed for me. Been real with me, no need to hate on me. Now it's too late, homie. Now it's too late. You should've prayed for me, should've stayed for me. Been real with me, no need to hate on me. Now it's too late, homie. Now it's too late. I'ma win again and again. And don't you forget, I said I'ma win again and again. And don't you forget it. Been moving like a pro in the game. East Coast all the way to the Bay. I'ma win again and again. And don't you forget. So long, farewell to you, homie. Goodbye for now. I need my peace. So long, farewell to you, homie. Goodbye for now. I need my peace. You should've prayed for me, should've stayed for me. Been real with me, no need to hate on me. Now it's too late, homie. Now it's too late. You should've prayed for me, should've stayed for me. Been real with me, no need to hate on me. Now it's too late, homie. Now it's too late.
Man, look, I'm finna call Tim and see if Keena Boop wanna goddamn join our playlist shit. Goddamn, hold on, goddamn it, shit. Let's see if she got a little time to give us her playlist. You feel me? Hold on, goddamn shit. Yeah, that's gonna be with it.
I go dummy, I go stupid. I'm on top, where do you be? Few little bitches tried to use me, but I'm out that scene. We filming movies. Fuck the past, I'm doing newbies. Blowing sides, I roll the doobies. And where your dudes be? In the back like a bitch ass groupie. No time to play around when people try to stunt my growth. Campaigning, waving like I'm with the Pope. I just sit back and laugh like you a joke. Cause really you a joke. All that EDD depleted, now you niggas broke. But I'ma mind my business, I'm too busy just striving and thriving. And all I'ma say is, you should've prayed for me, should've stayed for me. Been real with me, no need to hate on me. Now it's too late, homie. Now it's too late. You should've prayed for me, should've stayed for me. Been real with me, no need to hate on me. Now it's too late, homie. Now it's too late. I'ma win again.
Hello? Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. I like the song and I wanted to hear it one more time. Like, I'm sorry. Okay, that was on me. When I'm one of them where if I like a song, I will play that thing
My
a
bad.
1,000 times back to back. I don't care.
Yeah, that was definitely Shanika played that shit, goddamn. But
And
nah,
did
I just talked to Tim.
because
He
you
said
was on the phone and we
he
wanted
gonna
to hear
make
the
it work.
music instead of your conversation.
Nah, I was talking to the man of the plan who got to goddamn me bands in his hand to make it stay in, and that was Mr. Tim and Bob, half of it. He said he gonna make it work.
Make
You
it
know what I'm
twerk,
saying? Just
work.
have us just stop through for a little second. You know, if you want to drop some tracks or who knows, I might play us some more of mine that I really wanted to let her hear. Or I might just entertain y'all too and play some shit that y'all ain't never heard of my shit that's jamming like a motherfucker. You know, to
Entertain
see.
me.
Okay. So bring your dollar bills. BB says she played that song back an unhealthy amount of times. I appreciate you.
Damn,
Run
I
that shit
gotta
up.
be toxic, BJ. I'm
Run
not. I
that
promise
shit
I'm not.
up, BB. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's who I just got off the phone with, TMKC. I just got off the phone with Tim. He said he gonna put it in work. Go ahead and get it done. So I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody, man. Hey man, come with your A game playlist because I'm too cold. Bullshit. I'm gonna have my shit together. My first song gonna be Barney. I love you and you through. I'm trying to tell you, you ain't fucking with that. Demon. Boy, your ass late, boy. Your ass been working all day, boy. Shit. Shanika, you got anything else to say before we get up out of here, little baby?
Demon, while you here, shout out to y'all. Congrats again on the baby. Can't wait for him
Oh,
to
I
arrive
text
on
you too,
Monday.
Negro. Go ahead,
Yeah, make sure you send Drip the info so we could look out. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Robin for that great ass suggestion. Shout out to this whole squad. Like, that's
man.
just the vibe we on. Like, y'all, this tier one, A1, day one squad. Like, y'all gonna be the ones that be like, man, I was there before that regular ass white boy blew up. Yeah, y'all gonna be talking big shit. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all gonna
Who's
be
a
right here
regular
with
white
us.
boy? Oh
You the white boy.
wow.
You the white boy.
Damn,
No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, shout out to everybody. We definitely appreciate y'all. Like y'all, man, y'all, yeah. I appreciate y'all so much. For
man, they
sure.
don't even know how much I really appreciate and really like I fuck with the chat. Like they drag me on the regular. I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Tell them DB, no light skin slender for real. But like y'all don't understand. Y'all keep a nigga like sometimes I've been in lost train of thought. Y'all own it quick. Like I ain't never really gotta search for nothing because y'all on y'all shit. I promise. Like you know me going back and forth with y'all in the chat. That should be fun. Like it don't be no real
Mm-hmm.
deals. It don't be nothing serious for me because if it did, I wouldn't shut y'all ass out. Next day, I'm back. What up, Chad? What up, Rob, and everything. So it is what it is, man. Shout out to all the moderator gang, Emperor, Kojak, BJ Dub, goddamn Big Bad Boy. Yeah, man. I appreciate it.
TMKC.
Oh, well, I wasn't done.
Oh no, I was just because she got one in particular that I like. Cause she be like, go check. You hit that like button, go check. And I
Nah,
love that one.
man,
Like she be on that
go check
shit. I
that
love it.
monetization. Yeah,
Yeah, she be on that shit, and I love it. Day one.
Yeah. She definitely makes sure my monetization be on because I've been forgot that motherfucker off. I swear, like it's been crazy work. But shout out to BJ. BJ in the member stream, we ain't gonna time nobody out. So you can take a chill pill tonight and take a night off and play the music. And we gonna pop our shit. You ain't got to be too
Nah,
much concerned.
fuck that. BJ gonna hit that motherfucking panel because you said you was gonna do it. Like I don't know what
No
you waiting
shit.
on, bro. I need to
Oh,
hear
what
you come up here and say,
you
baby,
doing?
come here, baby.
How you doing? How you doing? That's what well, hopefully he don't sound like that. Goddamn,
I
BJ
mean,
from that
come on.
bold.
I'm like, where did that come
From that
from? Like I
bold.
was about to say, like,
I don't know. Shout out to Wendy Williams.
that's funny.
Nigga, you ain't shit, bro. I wasn't even trying to go there. God damn it.
Dang.
Damn. Hit the
Shout
like
out to
button.
y'all, man.
Hit
Y'all
that like
the
button.
best. For
Nah,
real.
for sure. Hit that like button for your boy is free. LIKE. And we through. Let's go. Home right now.